taking this route.
Good morning. If I'm slightly muted, it's because I'm eating at the same time. Not an emergency, but...
Hello, this is Poe with Sam's. How can I help you?
Hi. Is it possible to... Is there any doctors on duty?
Yes, we do have a couple.
Okay, I need to... I don't know whether you keep details on, like, profiles or anything. If you do, I might need to just answer something about some scars or such.
I think I'm gonna need you to be more specific about that.
It doesn't matter. Thank you. Anyway, honestly...
Why, are you coming to the hospital?
It's okay. Thank you, though.
Alright. Sure.
Thank you.
No problem.
You two are having some interesting rivalry going on there. I laughed. Sorry, I was on mute when I laughed. That's multiple shots fired. Oh, what the fuck was that? That's horrible.
This is my journey, I'm the one to claim.
I say what's that, and it's horrible, and everything else. I think it's a mushroom. Kind of gone off mushrooms. Oh, pizza box, pizza box. What are you doing? Go there. Thank you. And now I need wet wet. Wet wet. Hello. Ooh, what is this one? Okay. Hi.
Hey, just checking in now that I'm awake. How are you holding up?
I've slept better.
Well, you and me both. But you're in one piece?
Yeah, I'm in one piece.
Okay. Good. I have some calls to make, but if you need me for anything, I am a message away.
Thank you.
Of course. Be safe, Novak.
You too. Bye. Hello. Ah, shit, I forgot all my stuff. And I'm not even on duty, so let's start by solving that. We're on duty. Wait! That's problem 1 solved. Problem 2. Get stuff. Okay, problem 3, sort out food. We're going here, and then we're going 1. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Auntie is fine. Oh, it's broken. What? Oh. Hello.
Alright.
Yeah, how are you? How's your cases going?
Little bit annoyed because the forensics goblins took about 7k in dirty money out of my pocket.
What?
Yeah.
The forensics took 7k out of your pocket?
Yeah, the forensics goblins.
Oh, that sucks. Do you have enough?
We weren't charging the guy, we were just seizing it from him. Because apparently he'd been paid by somebody else. And we told him, look, we'll evidence it, you make a case, go sue the shit out of the person who gave this to you. Or you can give us names and we can go after them.
I'm sorry. How's your cases going? I know you've got Russmore and you've got Carcetti.
Yeah, not really getting much headroom on either right now. I think a lot of it is... Like the Carcetti one, I'm waiting on subpoenas.
568 is 10-8.
Okay, what about Russmore?
Russmore only just opened last night. I haven't really got much further with it.
Are you able to put a subpoena in for the Birdie account?
I'm still waiting to hear back from the DOJ for about what we can and can't subpoena, because there are apparently limitations in terms of what they can do with a private entity, like, you know. Because we got subpoenas for birdie handles that have been sitting for like a couple of weeks without response now.
Okay, talk to Bucky, reach out to Bucky, see if you can get a update on that.
Yeah, I mean, Todd is the one who told me to like actually approach the DOJ about it in person, so I'm probably going to go to open court tomorrow night and just be like, hey, what do we have, what can we do? Because the little bit that I heard from Bucky is Bucky isn't quite sure himself what the DOJ are able to grant access to, given that it's a bunch of private companies, right? Like Birdie, the Fleeca Bank. It's the actual getting of the information that is the problem, rather than a granting of the subpoena.
Well, and so what are you wanting from the Birdie account?
The name of the owner, right? That's literally all we need.
Can we see if they're unable to provide the name? Are they able to provide a phone number accounted to it?
Potentially. Again, it's not an issue I've broached because there are other subpoenas still outstanding that are asking for the same kind of thing.
Okay.
And Todd has basically told me, don't bother writing a subpoena until you know what we have access to. So I'm sort of...
At a dead end?
The plan is... I'm at a bit of a loose end, yeah. With Carcetti, I do want to get text message and phone records.
Do you want me to create a
Again.
mine master file for you, by the way, on the good Russmore?
It's a single incident at the moment, so I don't want to...
Create a main investigation and it go nowhere.
Yeah. And there were zero forensics on scene. There's an MO, which is using a rusty fucking knife. but there's nothing else to go off right now. I need to speak to Gideon, but he's not in a coherent state. And then we had a DOA this morning. Ex-cop,
Oh, who?
LJ Mahoney,
The name rings a bell.
was a cadet apparently.
I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, I didn't know him personally. It was before my time. But
Let me have a look at the Carcetti one.
we've got enough on one of them to bring people in.
Okay, what have you got?
We've got forensics on scene. It's in a secluded area where you wouldn't normally expect gunfire to happen.
Okay.
We've got, like, I don't want to bring him in for criminal use of a firearm and then upgrade it to murder. You know what I mean? Like, it sort of
Yeah.
feels double jeopardy-ish.
It would be.
So,
But you have enough for a bolo questioning.
yeah. We can, how do we go about putting a bolo out like that? Like, do we sort
I think it would be talking to command and seeing whether we can put a warrant out, but make it a questioning warrant.
yeah.
There's an option for that. There's the informant option.
There is an option for a questioning warrant.
Yeah, I think
Well,
it's
you
called
can add the informant tag, but the thing is, it still shows wanted on their profile.
Which is fine, because that's okay.
Yeah.
We just need to ask whether we can do it that way.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll call someone for command to one side once.
Yeah. Start listing out those questionings, start getting them ready.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do them separately, and I'm probably gonna need a second person to basically speak with one of the other guys in another room. You know.
Yeah.
So that they can't, you know, collaborate on their story, as it were.
Which is fine. I need to... So, Astrid, did you get onto the report that I was doing? Sorry, I am still listening to you, Harry. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs and talk about it.
Yeah.
Rather than doing it here in the motor pool.
Howdy.
All right, Johnny.
Let's go into the archive room and do it in there. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a... I've just realised I've got 2 reports for it, Astrid, so I'm going to make a main file investigation.
For the Simon one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've now made it. It's 486.
Right.
I will add in the links to it, but first of all, let me get on with Harry. Let's see how... Harry, what else can I help you with your investigations?
Right now it's hurry up and wait, I think. Let's... Because I need to actually. Miller's about, isn't he?
He's a very good one to be asking about that.
Yeah, I can. Let me see if I can grab Miller.
Astrid, I am putting you as main lead on this thing, but I will help support you with it because I know this is something that you would be good at, if that works.
Yeah.
101. This is 811. Are you able to meet me at MLPD?
There's lots of links that can go on for the map one.
10-4,
I just
when you're ready,
haven't
mate.
looked at properly.
Don't rush.
69. God damn, there's no timeline on this. Mwah! Oh, 4th of January, February, March, April.
10-2.
One 159. Okay, okay,
Send.
that one is... Oh, I need to put these two evidence in, hold on. By the way, if this is too much for you guys, just let me know and I can back off. I just want to make sure that you guys are supported and that this is moving in the direction that you guys are also comfortable with.
What's up?
A couple of things I wanted to kind of clarify, because we're kind of in the middle of doing some investigations with regards to potential murders. How do we put out a bolo for like bringing in someone for questioning? What's the? Because we can write it as a warrant and have it flagged that way, or we can put out a bolo on all their vehicles. Like what would be the best way of achieving?
I would put it as a warrant, and then just make sure right at the top of it you say that this is a bolo for questioning. Because that's way easier than putting a bolo on every single
vehicle they've got. Yeah. And then the other thing is, do you have any insight into what the DOJ actually has access to in terms of subpoenas? Because like Todd asked me to ask them like what we have available to us, you know, not in a like having enough evidence kind of sense, but in a what we can actually achieve even if we have that evidence. Like, are you?
I mean, technically speaking, I think we could potentially get just about anything. It's just a matter of how easy or hard it's going to be. Like, what exactly are you trying to find?
Phone records, text messages, voicemails, bank statements, that kind of thing. The other thing that has been asked about is owners of Birdie accounts, whether that's the phone number that owns that account or the name of the owner. Yeah, Todd asked me because he wasn't sure himself when I asked him what, how to approach it.
I'm going to be honest. A lot of those things, I don't know that the DOJ has the proper, tools in place to get them for us right
Okay.
now. So it would be very difficult. But I will look into it and talk to people to see if there's a way we can get you things that you need.
Okay. So is it worth me writing up these subpoenas anyway, or do you want me to wait until we get the green light?
You can write them up. I mean,
Okay.
it doesn't necessarily. Yeah, it'll just it'll just push the issue that it needs to get sorted sooner, right? So.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll get those written up then.
Mhm.
And I'll get that those warrants for questioning sorted.
Mhm. Anything else?
That was pretty much everything for me. Novak, did you have anything?
Yeah, just that I'm... Please tell me if I'm overstepping at any point. I'm kind of taking lead and helping people with investigations and such. And trying to check in with them and keep them going. So checking in with Harry here. Getting Astrid involved with a lot of them. With some of them.
Sounds like a good thing for a corporal to be doing.
It's just a play from me. I have a main file called reports, main investigations, and I'm trying to put all the investigations that are going beyond just one report in there, so that we've got a timeline and everything. Would it be possible just to make sure that people are aware that if they are looking for who's in charge of that investigation, to redirect them to that file, because it'll tell them who the main investigators are on there. I can give you the report number is... It's 418.
Yeah, I mean, my only concern is
If people aren't around, that's fine. It's just...
people aren't around and what have
Yeah.
you, and I could see this case file easily getting lost in the sauce, as it were.
Which is fine. It's just redirecting people if they've got questions or they want any information. This is the file where it lists the investigations, lists the main investigators. Understandably, if they're not around, they're not around. But it also has links to all of the files and the main investigations, the main master files for them.
Okay, yeah, we can see if that'll work.
I'm just trying to kind of make it so that people, if they have any questions about the case, they have a point of contact to be able to come to.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, and like I said, just tell me if I'm overstepping in any way or such.
Nope. Seems fine to me. I will reach out to people and let people know.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Right. I'm going to start getting these written up then. Right.
So with your warrant, questioning warrant, do you feel okay with, like, having questions? Are you able to come up with them? You feel confident with that?
Yeah. I mean, it's going to be the standard. Where were you on the night of the 5th kind of shit? Why were your casings found? See, like, I'm not going to let them know we've got their casings to begin with. I want to hear what they say before that. But and then I want to probably go into the, you know, if they had any kind of relationship with this fella. Oh, McGregor's on duty.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just going to create a report for Chase because I know that this was very minor.
I'm gonna move over to the dispatch office to have a word with McGregor. Oh, there he is.
Let me know when you finish writing that.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So reading this statement from this Simon guy, right? He talked a lot about Carlson and here.
Mm-hmm.
He just don't contact them.
Someone
Ask them
contacted
for information.
Carlson, yes, but I've never got a reply out to him. He was supposed to come around and is.
Right. So I think the first part of call in this scenario would be to not question, but ask here for a statement about what she knows. And then, because the way that it's worded in that statement from him makes it sound like she's involved.
I think that would be a very good place to start. Why don't you go
So
in?
if we ask her for a statement and he finds out later, we know she's involved.
Why don't you go and ask her? Why don't you make that your next step? You don't have to rush over to the hospital or anything.
Yeah.
Go over, ask her information. This is your investigation. You take this how you want. I'm just here now to support you.
I also have a keen interest in Egyptian mythology, believe it or not. So this is kind of a fitting case.
Like I said, this is your investigation. I know that you are very keen on doing... I've heard that you're very keen on doing this, as it suits your talents more.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to...
Well, I'm going to go and steal myself a driver then.
I've
been in here for forever and a day.
I can drive you over and drop you off.
Yeah.
Or you could ask Kia to come on over.
I don't want to pull her away from my work. If I just say, well, can you write it for me and I'll come and pick it up in a couple of days, it'll give her time to think on it.
Well, you need to go and question her about what she knows and everything and what information. Go and question the authenticity of, like, what he's claiming and everything, what she knows. It's better you ask the questions and then she writes the statement of what you've asked.
Or, if I get her write a statement and based on everything she knows, she might give me more than what I'm asking for.
Yeah, and that's another way. Let me go drop you off at the hospital. You go and ask that.
Yeah.
Is this something that you want to be more and more involved with, like investigation such?
So at the minute, I am 100% down. I am just waiting to redo my bar exam, which I don't know if I'm going to end up redoing it or not. Yeah, help. Because then I can follow it start to finish. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you can help out with some of the other investigations when it comes to things like the warrants and the subpoenas and everything else. That would be really great if we can get you involved.
I did originally have a bar, because I was the chief of public defence.
Oh.
And, yeah. But one of the conditions of my stepping down from that was to rescind my bar. Yeah.
Pull them over for not having lights on.
Come over here.
No, I don't want to deal with them.
Okay, let Harry know that you are going over to the hospital, because I know that you were riding with him. I don't want him to think that I'm taking you away from him.
811817.
Panto.
120 Del Perro Beach is code.
He's not answering me, I'll phone him.
777+1.
Was that someone calling for 811?
10-4. I am going to the hospital with 696. I will be back shortly.
10-4, I'm busy with someone else.
There we go. Me and him have been on and off today, all day.
Well,
Like,
let's get you...
going different ways all day. So.
Let's get you over to the hospital. Let's get you talking with Kia. Feedback to me, because obviously Simon brought this to me, so I do want to be involved with it, but I also want you to be the lead on it.
Absolutely. Yeah, sounds good to me. I would try and contact him, but I understand trying to get a meeting with him is like trying to get a meeting with God.
Oh, I need to park this elsewhere. Do you want to hop on out? Hold on. Hold on. I need to go backwards. Blah, 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 blah. It fits! Quite alarmingly, it fits. Hold on, I need to show Kia a picture of this now. I'll come up with you and then head on out.
Yeah. It'll only take 2 minutes. I'll just say I'll get her for a couple of days. Gives her time to work on it.
Atalin.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Not at the moment, no. What's going on?
Have you just got a quick 2 minutes? We'll just have a chat.
Also, Kia, I need to send you something. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, you need the phone.
Mercy need be on duty to unlock door?
No, you shouldn't. Are you not hired on?
No idea.
Okay, let me,
Never got told how logs work.
Yeah, you just kind of, it's like a little E on your key card, and it unlocks the door.
E on keycard.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep. You're welcome.
Nice.
All right, let's.
I'll send you a
let's go to my
picture.
office, please.
Is that a good place for me to park it?
All right, hang on. Atalin.
What? What?
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, that's a panto. That's cute.
It fits perfectly there. It's the panto parking spot.
Cute. That's really cute. I like that.
So I'm going to leave Astrid with you for the moment. I'm going to race on out. I'm going to let her lead on all of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What's going on, Astrid?
So,
Hey, Atalin, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Dispatch 838 plus 1 to 8.
Alright, give me 2 moments. Hi!
Five, 6, 8, 10, 8. 10, 8, not 41.
I stand my ground. 38 plus 176 is Angelico.
868, same traffic.
1 and 1 plus 1, same trap.
A 940 plus 1, same traffic.
How many badges is that? 83 is double, so I believe that's over 6.
4 reaching right off.
23 on scene, they do have a hostage.
10-4, 10-4. 23.
Okay. How many units go to that Evangelicos?
We've had 6 already. I guess we have 6. I believe because you had a W to pull off, right?
I'm gonna burn 5 batches, 3 cages.
10-4.
Okay, I don't
Probably
know.
have an additional.
10-4, Panto one other way.
Yeah, get him, girl. Oh yeah.
Alright, so we're going to have the Terminus in primary, the Buffalo in secondary, and the Scout to get the hostage and follow in tertiary.
Panto's on the way, I can take hostage.
10-4.
Do you guys want to maybe move to TAC 2?
Works for me. Should we wait to move till we actually get this pursuit started in case any problems occur?
Hi!
Hi.
Yes, or you can have one officer remain that can switch their radio very quickly. Either or. I just wanted to make a suggestion, up to you.
696 can stay on radio 1.
10-4.
10-4. Alright, transition 2.
No, just because Bobby's not been seen around. Panto's going away later. Do, 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 do.
1 is 76.
Slipping through. Slipping through, Paddy.
Oh, sorry.
Poor bench. That's fine. Yeah. Nice panto.
I love my Panto.
+1 to be in an activity with a bike, fleeing the scene of a...
Panto over here. Come hostage towards Panto.
Hostage. Panto.
You get the key, Panto. What was the laugh for? Okay, come around the other side of the Panto.
For twin location, bicycle, not...
Hi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Stand by.
Okay.
What the fuck is this? 10-9?
This is a Panto.
A bicycle, not a bike.
You jog fast in this.
It goes pretty well. Okay, so let's have first of all, can I see your ID?
I think I was involved in it, do you?
No, I just need your ID for the thing. Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Right.
Be advised, the 1080 with the bicycle is code 4. It was a rowdy little teenager.
2 stripes. Didn't you have 1 before?
Yes, but now I'm a corporal, so now I get 2. Okay, do you mind writing...
More paperwork for you.
Yeah, that's true. Do you mind writing up a statement for me? Just a witness statement about what happened? Please, pretty please. just where you were taken from, kind of how you were taken, anything that you might have overheard, anything you're comfortable with. Just need to know that, just for court proceedings.
Yeah. Just give me like 2 minutes. Quickly.
That's fine. I'm gonna go and clear the Evangelicos. You just stay by the Panto, and I'll be back out. San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known.
Northbound LG.
San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known.
Into Integrity Way West.
San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known.
Southbound Lower Power. Headed east. They're still right here, tucked in the parking lot.
APA is taking primary again.
Okay. Next time, ask to take primary, don't just take.
Was asked to take primary when I can earlier. Take.
Time for our work. Continuing eastbound Haywick. Transition north Glory Way. Eastbound across the bridge, Glory Way. Now north, Westmere Drive. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the lake. Westbound San Andreas going over the bridge. Correction, now southbound. It's gonna be Supply Street.
What's the date, officer, for you?
The date is the 27th.
Cutting north into the alley. Continuing out southbound Popular. West into an alley, going under the overpass, continuing southbound behind the building.
Watch the fuel tank.
Taking the jump up to the road. They made it. Now westbound Capitol.
Southbound Roy Loon. Davis Sheriff State. Westbound Roy Lowenstein, now south and the back out.
Hello. Thank you so much. Hi.
Southbound cars.
Perfect. Okay. Do you want me to take you back to where you were?
In the Mega Mall parking lot, northbound. Cutting through Dollar Pill. Northbound Strawberry.
Okay, where were you?
Behind the car wash.
At the tow yard?
Westbound.
Scrapyard?
Yeah, I was just towing a vehicle at the time.
Southbound
Okay, let's go there.
The back alleyways off of the Forum near the baseball field, continuing south.
How fast does this go?
Going into the
Not fast at all.
canals there.
Just turns really well. And goes into... accelerates.
Northbound in the canal.
Are you taking the jump still off road? Coming out northbound on Clay. Correction, north on South Rockford.
Someone repoed it? Oh, someone's repoed my truck. That's a surprise.
Where do you need to go for your
Parallel
tow?
South Rockford.
I just need to get another truck out.
Coming
Where
out north
would
on
that
Ginger
be?
Street.
Over there. Okay, let's go.
Right opposite the police station.
East Vespucci into northbound on Palomino.
Repo in my repo truck in the repo in the yard.
Eastbound San Andreas. Northbound on Las Lagunas, passing Arcadius.
Pay increase when you got
northbound Las
you get a
Lagunas.
little bit more an hour.
I do get a little bit more an hour. Not like massively, but
Now we're gonna be going westbound,
definitely does
but
make
on
a
Obsidian,
significant
but
difference
drive.
for me. But I'm not really somebody who's. I've lived in many different places. I'm not overly.
Westbound Obsidian Drive.
Well, you have a good day. Yep. See you later.
See you.
Northbound on Milton. I got local hard. Currently BCB.
Currently code 6 westbound Hillcrest.
I'm code 6 on Mount Byway Drive.
Code 6 Normandy.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
No visual as far as westbound East Jones. No visual so far, Normandy. 4. I believe it might be UCL on this one. Should we call it? Up to you. Yeah, I'll call UCL. They're gone. Usually losing the hills are long gone.
10-4 collapsing then.
Yeah, that was me. I try to give people as much like benefit as the doubt, like running and everything. I'll point my taser or my gun and say put your hands up several times. The only time I'll stop that is if you're shooting. I'll tell you to put your hands up. I'll let you stand up and I'll let you run. I will let you run. I'll let you make that choice, and I'll do that maybe 2-3 times before I start actually going for tackles and cuffs, because I want you to be able to run. And as long as you're responding well with me and you're working with me, it works. Whee! I wish I could make that bigger. I've never learned how to make that bigger.
Come on, last night was off the hook.
686868.
Send it.
call?
Give me 2 seconds.
777 plus 176 to 120 on the pier.
$588, $568 direct.
Send it. 10 for any casings.
Previous
see if I can find where
question.
the shooting was coming
Yes.
Are you hiring for PD currently? Because I remember talking to Bucky about that yesterday, and I'm still very much interested.
It's a yes and no situation. The best person to talk to would be Bucky.
Hey Foster, when you've done evidence,
And I assume he isn't around currently.
No, he's around a bit later.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
He's talking to
On
you.
a scale of 1 to 10, how... I'll apply to PD. Never mind. I'm
sorry,
going
10-9
to keep
that
rest
match?
to myself. Bye, Novak.
Bye.
Let him do the prep.
Yeah, we'll do.
Hello?
Hi, you wanted to talk to me?
Me?
Was it you who wanted to talk to me?
No.
Who the fuck wanted to talk to me? Okay. Bye.
I think it was Harry O'Hare.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, bye.
696 is available, whoever wanted to talk to me. Hello, I'm so sorry, I couldn't tell who it was.
No, you're fine. Just want to debrief quickly about what happened at that Banshees. Because I was the first one on scene and I'd already started making contact. And then Patty came and just like swept up scene lead. And I figured he was doing it to help his cadet, so his cadet could get training. And then didn't even do that.
Okay, well, let's get you and Paddy together and let's have a talk about that. Okay. Let me call you both back to... I'm not going to call over radio. Let's get you both back to MRPD, okay?
10-4.
Okay.
Thank you.
So Wilder, he said over by
Hi,
the
Paddy. It's
spot.
Atalin. Do you mind coming back to MRPD? Just want to have a quick talk with you and Grace, okay?
On my way, 10-4.
Okay.
See ya.
See
Bye.
you.
Yeah, we're gonna be negative on casings, Atalin.
10 for it. Blood can be from anyone inside the hotel, so...
Yeah, 10-4.
Aylin.
Yeah.
Aylin.
Yeah. Yeah, don't correct people. If people can't say my name, then they can fucking say however they want.
Okay, so I'll go around calling you Aylin then.
Yeah, go on. I mean, if you want to be an idiot.
I just thought I'd call you to do that. I'm about to talk to Patty and Grace because Grace brought something up to me and I wanted them to talk it out one another. Just wanted to wonder if you want to...
What's the issue?
Grace arrived on scene, started negotiations. Paddy apparently came in and took scene lead. So we're just going to have a conversation about that. I think that's just a clash of learning. I don't know whether you want to be there for that or not. I'm going to get them to talk to each other.
I mean, what you just told me, she's doing negotiations, he's taking lead. What's the problem?
Well, I think they need to hear that face to face as well. So they're just going to... Because she came to talk to me about it, so I'm going to get them to talk together and talk to each other.
Yeah. Is it right now?
It's right now. I can do it. I've got both of them. Patty, Grace, meeting room.
Yep.
I'd rather they talk to each other about it first.
Hold on.
Oh, you came
The
back.
thing is, I have a victim.
Max, I do have the victim's
Oh, that's fine.
friend, just so
That's
that we
okay.
can run it
I'll
versus
get
all
them.
this other
I'll
shit
sort it
that's
out
in
here.
his picture. He,
Why are
if
you
there's not
both
a reason
sitting
not to
down?
give
Let's
back, we
go.
can't have it back.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Why are you both sitting down? Come here.
Come over here.
How are you?
Good. Let's come over here. Okay, so I'm going to say the first thing, when any problems occur, you need to talk to one another. And that is where we're going to start that. I will be here as kind of a mediator between that. But Grace, I want you to talk to Paddy about what happened so that you can both learn from that. Okay?
Okay. So I was the first one on scene, and I had already started to make contact with them to see what they wanted. And then when you came in, you kind of took over the hostage negotiation scene lead, and I thought you were going to do that so Canuck could get experience, with his cadet training. And that didn't happen, so I'm just kind of confused on what happened.
Yes, that is my bad. When I pull up to a scene, I usually announce myself with something like that. I wasn't originally trying to take scene lead for you, that wasn't my intention, but after I'd said that, I saw there's like a bit of silence, and I just sort of like filled the void, I wasn't trying to steal your scene lead or anything, that was my intention.
Okay.
So just to let you know, when you're first on scene, yes, it's important to make contact, but first on scene is normally scene lead anyway, and you make negotiations like that. It sounds like, Paddy, you weren't aware of that. Grace, is there anything that you want Paddy to hear? And Paddy, is there anything that you want Grace to hear about that?
No, I just want to say I'm sorry for taking that from you. That wasn't my intention there. I just saw you were a bit quiet for a second, so I thought you didn't want to do it. I wasn't entirely sure.
Yeah, no, I was just a little confused on what was happening.
Okay. All right.
Grace, is there anything you want to speak to me privately about afterwards? No? Paddy, is there anything you want to speak to me privately about?
No.
Okay. Grace, can I keep you back just slight afterwards?
Yeah.
All right. Am I
Thank
good to
you.
go?
Yep, you're all good to go.
Have a good one.
Are you satisfied with how that went? You can say yes or no.
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Okay. It sounds like you started off, you were trying to keep that hostage mind and thing, so good job on that. Is there anything you want to see out of this? I'm also looking to improve myself, so I'm wanting to make sure you're heard as well.
No, I appreciate what you did.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just got a little confused when you came in and he says that there was a silence, but there really wasn't. So, yeah, I don't know.
Well, that's something to definitely ask him at the time. There's no, unfortunately, the opportunity's already gone. But just next time, feel free to say that. This is the place where we can say that.
Yeah, I'm still trying to prove myself being proby. So more experience is always needed,
Yes, and that's perfectly fine. And I think you did very well with having that conversation with him and expressing that. You're doing a good job, Grace.
Thank you.
Just remember to communicate, okay?
All right.
And communication's not just through radio, it's face to face. It's how you talk with people.
Okay.
That's my only feedback right now.
I
Otherwise,
appreciate
I think you're doing a fantastic job. So don't put yourself down. If you arrive on scene,
I do that a lot.
if you arrive on scene, and there's somebody else that can take immediate negotiations for you, get them on negotiations. You see them pulling up, Paddy, go and take negotiations for me.
Yeah.
You have the power as the first on scene. Don't forget that. You can tell Miller what to do. You can tell the Colonel what to do.
Yeah, didn't feel like it right there, but yeah.
Then you make a statement. You when he arrives on scene, you say, actually, Paddy, can you go and take negotiations? I'm taking scene lead. You state, I'm taking scene lead on the radio. And everyone can hear it.
No problem. I appreciate it, Novak.
Okay. Anything you want help with today, or anything I can support you with?
No, that's it.
Okay, well, remember I'm always open for feedback as well, so feel free to speak to me about anything that you see and hear. I'm learning.
Okie dokie. I know.
Okay, I'll let you go.
You're one of the best teachers.
I try. I haven't been I've been a trooper a lot less than other people.
Yeah.
I have questions.
Yes.
What's the policy on exhuming a corpse? Because I have an England suspicion it's not there anymore.
Oh God.
Southbound Power Street.
I don't think it's put out. Yeah.
I don't expect you to answer that right away. Yeah. I feel like that could be a contributing factor, making sure that's still there.
It's now southbound to Elgin.
Based on the thing.
Towards Legion Square.
Like the Egyptian thing. That might be a factor. Right? If not, he's got another bomb of some description.
Southbound Strawberry transitioning.
Let me ask
Vespucci
Becky.
Boulevard.
Yeah. Also, he was a SASP officer.
Hmm?
So what's the policy on looking at his service record if he has one still, or if it's been destroyed?
We would have to subpoena it from out of state.
Southbound to Alta, transitioning westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Oh, and I got the statement from Kia right then and there. It's literally about 5 sentences.
Oh, okay.
Southeast Innocence Boulevard.
Let me phone Becky.
And off-road.
No idea where she is, but anyway, we'll go from there.
And she gave me right back.
Yo, what up? No to the back.
Hi. Oh, Astrid has a question for you.
Sure. What's that?
Astrid, do you want to ask that question?
Do you guys see it?
Sure.
Negative, no visual.
Policy on exhuming a corpse.
Policy on exhuming a corpse. Yeah. That's gonna be a DOJ question. Because we just do SOPs and we follow the penal code and we police the penal code. They're the ones that do all that shit. So
send an email out to the DOJ.
That's what I would recommend.
Absolutely. I'm going to leave my laptop open on my desk so everybody sees the sentence of what's
Give it 6 seconds now.
Yes.
I mean, you could also ask the LTC. He might know, but I'm like, talk to a judge. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the best policy.
Yeah, that's where I would go with that, because you probably got to get a court order to have the corpse exhumed. So
unless you got permission from the family.
That is true. If you can get a family member and have like proof that they are related by blood, you can. I would say by blood.
I want to ask like the person's daughter, like, do you mind if I just go quickly have a nib at your mother's corpse?
I mean, hey, yep. I'm not even gonna comment. Yep, that's what. Yep. All right, bye.
Is there any equipment that we can use to scan the grave, see if the bones are still in there?
Geothermic, high contrast resolution.
Yeah, that I don't think we have. That's above my pay grade. If we even have that equipment.
We had no visual in there.
All right, well,
I'll let you
y'all
go.
do your thing. You have fun. Bye.
So,
8-3 + 1
ground penetrating radar. That sounds like a way we can go. I would go and, because we don't have the equipment here, so maybe something that you can reach out and go, look, we need to borrow this equipment to check that.
Alright. Who the hell do you email in that sort of scenario? Coroner?
Yeah.
Geologist?
Which body are we talking about?
Kia's mother.
Okay.
So if you, in the initial statement, like that he made, he mentioned someone called Amaru, who was Kia's mother, who he killed in self-defense, which wasn't abundantly clear. I also want to, based on his whereabouts and the fact he's in Liberty City, I want to see if we can find out what he's been doing in Liberty City at this precise moment in time, because there's a sentence at the end of the statement which kind of gives me a little bit of thought. It says, "If something is happening involving the coat I am wearing."
777 1075.
The people in courts I am wearing. So I'm thinking he might have nipped over to Liberty City to get an identity change. And if he wants to be getting near Kia, the best way to do that is get an identity change, come back as a doctor. The courts. The white courts. Sorry, I work really well when I bounce things off people.
Okay, yeah, you go for that.
I have I have a bunch of subpoenas to write apparently.
Yeah, you do.
Hell yeah. Do we have a subpoena template?
I would double check though. Is
I know
Amaru's grave here?
I don't know. If what I can do is I can ask the coroner's office to access the Grand Coroner database and let me know. And then if it isn't, I can just get subpoena from whatever city she's in and just pass that off to the person with the equipment and just like, is something in there, yes or no?
Okay,
Yeah, this is going to be complicated. I'm probably making it more complicated.
yeah. Go and talk to the graveyard, see if they've got them on the thing. So you've got what? You've got the one on West Clips, and then you've got the one in Harmony. I would go and check both of those. I would go and check to see if she's buried here. That's the main thing, because we can't exhume a body if we don't have a grave here that we can exhume.
If we scan the grave, we don't need to exhume it, so we could do that. Like, anybody could do that.
Yeah, but we need to check that it's even here first.
Actually, it might be quicker. I'll call Kia. I don't want to exhume it.
It's by 76 MRPD.
If I just say, can we scan the grave?
Yep. Hello.
Hi, Novak. I'm a little bit confused.
What's up?
Those. Oh, sorry, I'm on the phone with Novak. Those 3 texts you sent me, did you send those today?
Yes, so I sent them after you took primary, and you talked about how you took afterwards. Something I would recommend is you go back to Miller and say, look, I took primary there. I understand that my radio traffic was lost earlier. I apologize. Is there anything I can do to communicate it better?
Okay.
So that then you don't feel frustrated, you're still learning, and he doesn't feel frustrated that he wasn't listened to as well. Just so that you both come to the same understanding and appreciation for each other.
Was that Miller who pulled it out?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, I get you.
Yeah, always ask questions, always how can I improve?
Was it Miller?
It was Miller.
Oh god. Oh god, that was Miller?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go apologize.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Bye.
Bye, Novak.
7 plus 1, 10 8.
Sorry, I seem to be being contacted, like,
It's fine.
everywhere.
You are totally fine. But yeah. Need to invest in somebody to bounce ideas off.
And that's fine, that's what I'm here for, to help with the thing. First things first, go and ask Kia where her mother's buried.
Yes, absolutely.
for 101.
Are you possibly available for a quick phone call?
Sure.
4.
Actually, Kia might not even know where her mother's buried.
The best thing you can do is ask.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll do that.
This dude is unhinged. Where? I saw it. I saw the photo yesterday. So where is it? Why are we limping?
Hey, does one of you mind giving me a ride to the hospital?
Yes, I'll give you a ride.
I appreciate it, Corporal. Thank you.
You're welcome. Why are you limping?
Well, I got shot the other night.
Please tell me you got treated.
I got treated, but I think it's still an issue. It's kind of
Okay, we're going. We're going.
I'm getting there slowly.
Dispatch 588.
We're at the back.
Getting off comms.
We're at the back. Let's go. Are you on duty?
No, ma'am.
Okay. How are you feeling right now?
A little woozy.
Oh, okay.
I was on duty early this morning, but then I got off because I started feeling bad. I took a little nap, and it's still
Sam
bad.
696.
Sam.
I have a officer here who was shot earlier. Apparently he was treated, but he's still feeling a bit woozy. He's limping around right now. Bring him straight to pillbox.
10-4, we'll have a doctor on standby.
10-4, hop in, that's one.
What is this car?
This is the Panto. You assaulting my Panto?
No, ma'am.
You laughing at my Panto?
No, ma'am.
Yes, you are.
I'm laughing with it, not at it.
Okay, you there. Do not move.
Oh, what? Oh, whoops.
Yeah, you stay there.
Yes, ma'am.
Whoop, nope, you were not walking on that leg.
Yes, ma'am.
Where did you get shot?
Through the thigh.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely not walking. Okay, let's get you, press the button. Come here. Hello.
You're strong.
He's been shot through the thigh, so
176 recent Palomino, registered tampering.
I'm not sure
868 same traffic.
he's actually okay at the moment. I'm pretty sure he's not okay.
I was okay.
Which bed do you want him in?
So, it doesn't matter. So he was shot earlier, patched up, and...
Still woozy, limping around, doesn't feel great.
What's your name, sir?
Brody Bond.
Despite taking a nap.
Well, it was, you know, it's a little older than today. It's like a day old.
Do you need additionals on that register safe tamper?
Alright, let me check your
The
vitals here.
Do you need additionals at that Palomino store?
We could use one more cage unit.
Drop 7 plus 1, 77.
8 plus 123, one black and color, 4-door parked outside, no visual or anything inside.
68 my currency.
Okay, I'm just going to... Oh.
Outside.
I don't like that O.
You look at the... This was previously patched up, correct? Okay, I'm gonna have to give him an IV with blood.
Bond. Bond. C69610-6 currently at the hospital with Brody Bond.
Individual inside the store, hands inside of the safe as we speak.
Vehicles
I
are
wanna
back
go
on to
sleep.
Isabel May.
Just going to look at the source of bleeding here, what
10-4,
type of
that's who
injury
we
I'm
were
dealing
chasing
with.
earlier.
Assuming potentially rib stitches if it was treated. Oh, no.
She's running.
10-9?
Store robbery, she's running.
10-4.
Being active 80 with one Isabel May.
Just going to pack some gauze
South
on
on
this
Palomino.
wound here.
Or South on South Africa.
Tap it on bleeding while I'm trying to investigate a bit.
Entering Southwest London.
Oh god.
Now going to be going east on Mutiny Road.
Okay, let's
We're going
push
north on
this
Alta Street.
antibiotic.
By the garage place. Garbage place, not garage.
Can we take this 80 to police 2?
10-4.
Transition to 2.
+1, code 4 on that shooting scene on Movie Star Way, 76 to RPD for forensic.
564 code, 568 code 410-8, 76 mainline for repair.
Let me see if there's any damage to your femoral artery and if there's any fragments of the bullet left in your leg here. Okay. I'm gonna have to take him in surgery. Let's get him up out of this bed and brought over there. At least we already pushed the erythromycin, the antibiotic, so I don't have to worry about that.
+1, 23 MRPD.
40 is going to be 10-7 doing forensics. Hail and dispatch if you need anything.
10-4.
Hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you?
Triple Two's radio check.
Hi, Amber.
Oh, I thought it was good, Def. We're all good.
Clinical 42 for a little bit. Good night, God bless.
God bless.
Please service.
Hi.
You okay?
Dispatch 787 radio check.
I'm good. I'm just waiting to hear what's happening with my trooper in there.
Okay. If you need anything, give me a holler.
Will do. Thank you. Just waiting for this trooper. He's doing his roleplay, so I'm gonna let him.
568 has to go 42 for the night. Y'all stay safe. Have a great shift.
Good night, service.
Hi, good bless.
Waiting on one of my troopers in here.
Ah, okay. How are you?
I'm okay. I've had better days, I've had worse days. I'm me.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I totally get that. Totally get that.
How are you finding your mess life?
Good. Yeah, it's good. I'm doing well. Better than I expected, apparently.
Oh?
Yeah, no, I got spoken today about possibly cross-training to become a doctor, because I'm very knowledgeable, apparently. So that's surprising.
They
Very
believe in you.
interesting to me. Well, yeah, they must do, right? I never imagined
787
becoming a
plus
doctor,
1.
but then again, I never imagined becoming a paramedic, and here we are.
I believe that you can do anything that you put your mind to.
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, 2 weeks ago, you were chasing me in a panto, and now here I am saving lives, so...
Not in a panto, though.
Not in a panto, right. Exactly. EMS panto when? Question mark? That'd be so cool.
That's something you gotta talk to your superiors about.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. Very impractical, though, but that'd be really funny. Alright, well, I'll get out of your hair. I'm just, you know, walking along the corridors.
Why are you injured?
I got ploughed this morning by a vehicle.
Don't do that, it hurts.
No shit, Sherlock. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh.
What's the O for?
One of your officers are injured in the cells. Yeah. It's fine. Someone's going. It's fine. Yeah, no, I got fucked up by a car this morning, so that's fun. I'm very sore, but, you know, keep calm and carry on, right?
Yeah, I can imagine you're very sore. Go and rest.
I am rested right now, this moment in time, by standing still. I'm good. I'm a tough cookie.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, grin and bear it, right? Grin and bear it.
Yep.
Anyways, like I said, I'll get out your hair. I'm just doing my wandering around.
Enjoy.
Yes, you also enjoy your floor time, and I hope your trooper's okay.
Yeah, I'll enjoy my floor time, and I also hope my trooper's okay, but we'll have to see about that one. If he's not okay, I'm gonna have some serious words.
Oh, no, I don't doubt that. Alright, well, I'll catch you later.
Serious words incoming. I'll wait out here, Lena. How is he?
He currently is going to be in induced coma for a few days.
Okay.
He did have that GSW in his leg. That obviously what you heard. Potential sepsis and infection. He doesn't have any emergency contacts on file. But if you know anyone that you could contact for him, obviously, if there's no contacts on file, they can't really visit though. Unless they're PD, then that's kind of a... But he is all... It'll be all uphill now.
Yeah, I don't have anyone. I've texted my commanding officer though, just to let them know.
Mm-hmm.
Active 1038 North Media Street.
Okay. Yeah, I've texted out to my command. Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I go in and just tell him to give him a good few well wishes?
Mm-hmm.
I said I was going to have harsh words with you, but I don't have the heart to do that right now. I need you to focus on recovering. You're a damn good trooper not to be lost to a coma and sepsis. Hang on in there. I believe you'll get through. And next time, tell me go to your doctor when you get shot. I tell you what, next time you're on duty and you get shot, you are so going to the hospital. I'm going to force you that way because I'm going to make sure that I'm doing it. Get well soon. Come out stronger. I know you will. Thank you.
Can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Request all PD to come in and update their emergency contact. That way, we
I'll
have
send
people
out-
on our system instead of,
I'll send a text out to Amber and get her to do it.
All right. Thank you.
I'm gonna get 77 to North Paris Street, please, or Meteor Street.
787 plus 1 is around the corner.
Okay. I've sent her a text. I'll let her handle that.
Thank you. Yeah. Don't want to have another officer come in with no ice contacts that we can notify.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
787 plus 1, 23. Power.
We're activated with that last 38, currently going westbound off Meteor Street. 1050's in a car, then a wall. Coming back towards you, Larry.
700 radio check.
And now going southbound Meteor.
Are they smoking?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
smashed into a
4.
few walls and things. Southbound Delta.
I swear it wasn't me.
Really was it? Pillbox.
You guys in need of an additional?
I could use one more. I think we're probably gonna be okay. Going east, San Andreas. South Strawberry. Into Atlee Street towards Center Street. Past MRPD going southbound. Taking it eastbound for Spoochie. We are smoking very heavily. I have a sneaky feeling they're going to try and get them fixed. 10-4, they're going to attempt to get it fixed. Now going southbound, Popular. Going up on Olympic Highway, going westbound. I think the engine's about to cut out. I can hear a lot of very mechanical noises. Still going west Olympic. On continue Olympic. To La Puerta. Going southbound. Down on the Innocence. Taking a jump, because I know. Innocent. Oh, Larry. Now we're going eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Did you? I'll follow. Going into Benny's, I think we're attempting again. No, we're going to continue through to Benny's, to Power Street, through the back alleys towards Strawberry, taking the wee squeeze. Did not quite make the squeeze. We're going to probably have a footbill.
10-foot bill is going to be on the freeway on-ramp.
Negative. He's just crossed Strawberry Avenue. He's going to be under the freeway, just eastbound.
10-4, the vehicle's going to be in the alleyway next to the on-ramp.
A sight of him, he was under this underpass, but where he's gone from that point, I have no idea. Check he's not hiding in something. I'm going to continue forward. Because I don't think he's got this far.
Found him. Come on, that's you. I knew that. He's probably hiding underneath something.
Yeah, 10-4. I don't think he's come out that hobo camp yet.
Ooh. Hello.
I'm on light duty.
I guess we're coming.
Can hide in any trash.
How are you, Novak?
I'm good. About to go out and bike.
Yeah. Enjoy it. I ripped open my stitches.
Again?
Yeah, I was driving when I shouldn't have been driving.
You're a Muppet.
Got him going northbound, Hogan Avenue.
And
Bob.
Larry's been deployed.
Let me go.
It's going into the alleyways behind the hot dog stand.
There might be a pickup car. I've just seen one waiting and just turn around the corner, so just be careful. It was a black vehicle with blue, like teal headlights.
Alright, 10-4. It's continuing through the alleyway in direction of San Andreas Avenue, past Legion. We had a tackle showdown. Still north through the alleyways. And he headed into Legion Square bushes.
He's coming back towards Vespucci.
See him. Going into the water?
Do you reckon? Swim.
We'll be going into the middle part of it. Never mind, correction, going on the right side of it.
Dispatch 83 plus 123 at the Howard House robbery.
You got location of our raccoon?
He's still in the water. I'm gonna fucking beat him with my baton if he doesn't get out. What about the north side? He's hiding over there by the coffee shop. You got eyes on him?
Negative. I'm just seeing if he ran this direction. He's probably still back there. I can hear him though. He is somewhere in these bushes.
You're too far over this way.
I found him.
The alarm came from this way.
Bracelet.
This way.
See now?
Alarm came from up here. You're looking in one of these houses over here.
He jumped on a van. He's on San Andreas Avenue.
I found him.
some chef could jump on a van.
It's probably that car though. It's up here somewhere.
It's burning upstairs. It's now out in Elgin Avenue. Showing back south Elgin. It's most likely going to take the staircase up towards.
You got it?
Lower
Okay, who are you riding with?
Correction, up towards upper column.
Okay, that's fine.
100% is.
Go and tell them to get out of the house for.
Yep.
It's the one to your left. Yep.
Come out on the other bit, coming back southbound. Now westbound. It's gone back up the stairs and up.
He found it. Hop on the back. Okay, back.
Just tackled on an officer. He's going, coming back to you, Larry. He's in the upper level. He's around the fountain.
You guys are
walking northbound.
I don't see him.
He's at the fountain now.
He's at the fountain and northbound. He's currently going eastbound. Around by the tables and the little wee star. He's in the fountain because. At 9-5.
Tempo.
195. How was your good?
To 101 direct.
Be advised, 838 currently unconscious. There's some sort of fumigating going on inside. Need assistance.
Hey, can I give you a quick call? You dead boy.
What was where the assistance was needed?
20.
Currently weak vitals. Let's get a bus down here ASAP.
Where's here?
The apartment on Haywick.
We have some 10 units that can enter that.
Motor one's around it. Who's down?
838 is down. Patty Murphy. Is there any additional 10 units that can enter that way?
Sam's 696.
Send.
Can I get you over to Las Lagunas Boulevard with cross of Spanish Avenue? There is a trooper that is down with a weak pulse and he's breathing heavily. Or lightly.
Info, we have a unit on.
Thank you.
Yeah. For those airways, if he's got any kind of like, any kind of gear near his face or anything like that, yeah, that stuff's no joke.
What's going on?
Just gonna keep monitoring the vitals, eh? Make sure he's still breathing.
I was doing a fumigation job for these apartments here, and these guys came in. They must either maybe the alarm might have went off when I went in because the owners gave me a code, but he might have they ran in here, I guess, really quick. Like I don't know if there's something going on.
Hold on, stay there.
Okay.
What's the situation here?
He is currently struggling to breathe. A fumigation going wrong. Fumigation going on in the apartments by this gentleman. And
Yeah, they had guns on and everything. Scared the shit out of me.
we've got Sam's on the way. I'll get them over. Over here. Over here, Sams. How the fuck did you... Okay. This way, Sams.
Something to do with fumigation here.
Yep.
Murphy is having quite a bit of trouble breathing. Don't see any obstructions in his airway.
Alright, let me get an O2 mask on him.
I believe he's passed out. That's what I heard over the radio.
Yeah, I might have to end this. I might have to end this early. Some cops just like ran in here. Yeah. Yeah, I know I gotta do the whole premises, but 2 cops nearly just fucking died because they just ran in here while I was doing a fumigation, and they breathed that shit in real deep. Oh, you're gonna take it out of my paycheck, because it's my fucking fault they just ran in there. Didn't even, like, you know, they didn't even wait. They just kind of came in, you know, all willy-nilly, guns ablaze and shit.
Make sure his gun gets back in his holster so it doesn't
Yeah, I don't know why.
misfire.
Thank you, that would be great.
So when you get off the phone, just need to have a conversation with you.
You always pay me for like half the job. Yeah, okay. I gotta talk to the police over here. Okay, can we just like? Can we talk about it later?
No, appreciate it.
Okay. Hello, officers. How you doing?
Hi.
586.
First of all, let me just see your face. Just you're out of the apartment now, so you should be okay.
So probably
Yeah,
dealing with some kind of organophosphate poisoning due to the fumigation. What I'm going to do is I'm going to push
Okay.
a small amount
God.
of atropine.
It's so sweaty.
Okay. Can I
Yeah, how
get
you
your name,
doing?
please?
Yeah, I'm Kai. I think you know me.
Pleasure to meet you, Kai. So tell me what was happening here in the home.
Oh, I was doing a fumigation job because I do some side work. Oh, that does not sound good. And I guess, I don't know, you guys are probably out making rounds or whatever, and I don't know, I guess cops thought there was like something going on over here or whatever. So I just hear like, you know, San Andreas State Police while I'm putting down these like, you know, these foggers, right? There's this, you know, the fogging and shit with like the spray and all that, and the deep crevices of the cabinets and all that. And that stuff gets pretty bad. It's not good. As you can clearly hear, it's a breathing. And these guys just kind of came in, like they had the guns out and everything.
Okay.
And they went right in, and I was like, what the fuck? We scared the shit out of each other. And then they just started coughing immediately, and I'm like, oh, you guys gotta get the hell out of here. Like I didn't even have the time to tell them what I was doing. Like, and by the time they, I guess, figured out what was going on, one of them was already choking on shit. Like, you know, because it was already pretty thick in there. You can kind of see the mist already if you go in and look. Well, don't do that, actually. Put a mask on or something.
My question is, you know, if you're using dangerous chemicals like that, did you put up any sort of, like, sign on the door to tell people not to come out? I would think that would have been...
Okay. Well, the people that are in there, they're staying at a hotel overnight because of the fumigation happening overnight. So I didn't think anybody else was going to be coming in. I suspected if anybody else was going to come in, it'd be like a burglar, in which case that's kind of like an ish them.
I would still think, legally speaking, you know, even if somebody made entry illegally, you would probably still need to like mark
Put
off
up like signs
that says it's dangerous to enter, right?
I mean, yeah, that would probably be a good idea. That might be something I gotta like, you know, put up with my contractor.
Because, I mean, especially in this case, like, we got a report of a suspicious break-in in the area. It's probably you just accidentally triggered the alarm or something. And officers entered because there was no sign or anything saying that it was, you know, toxic inside. And
yeah. No, you actually, you know what? No, you're right. I'm going to bring that up to Mikey. He's the guy that does the contracting. I know... I was looking around trying to find the right place because there's only a select few apartments that I'm supposed to be doing this in, and I know that one was like open because I went to look for the number, and I guess that one was already open. So I don't know if that's what maybe you guys found, because I'm not supposed to do that apartment for the fumigation, so I don't know why it was open. I didn't sound like anybody was home or whatever, but yeah, the one The one I just did, the people are supposed to be out of town. But no, you're right. That's probably a lot better to do. Is put up like a hazard, maybe a hazard sign or. Yeah, I got it.
I'm honestly surprised that that's not actually your automatic standard procedure.
Well, I mean, hey, don't put my name in there. I'm just the worker. You know, I gotta talk to my contractor about that. Mikey just he means well, but he's not the brightest, you know, bulb in the shed. You know what I mean?
I'm just gonna let you guys know they had been given a warning before we breached, plenty of time in advance, and asked to come outside.
When? What?
When
I heard
came to the door,
LSPD, and I came around the corner, and then y'all were there with a gun.
Oh, you might not have heard me the first time then. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you ended up calling me, but I walked over when I heard you.
Okay.
And then, yeah, we had a little in the kitchen there.
Oh, things are spinning around me.
Don't take him to the.
Yeah, he's gonna need some lung scans probably.
Okay, do you have some sort of paperwork for the job that you're doing here?
I don't know, Mikey. Did you give me paperwork? Let me see. I don't have any right now because he said he was gonna send some over while I did the job, but it was an overnight thing, so he just figured I could just do it and he'd have it in the morning. Do you want me to have him send you guys over something? Like an email address or like a phone number? I can probably have him send you over the report.
I mean, the problem here's the problem here, right? Okay, because you're the worker, you're the one doing the job. Doing dangerous chemicals and stuff like that, you're responsible for that, and someone is injured, and you don't even have any paperwork to say that you were supposed to be in there doing this. That's a big problem.
Don't look at. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, you know, I'm kind of new to this, you know. I'm trying to rely on my contractor here. If he's doing stuff that's not kosher, I gotta have a serious conversation with him. You know, if he's injured, I can pay for any and all medical bills. You know, I'm gonna have to try to get that, you know, paid back to me by my boss there. But like, you know, I don't want anybody to suffer prolongedly. I don't think he's gonna be having any lasting damage, because from what I know, he would have to have been in there for like a few more minutes for any real long-term damage to happen. But I totally don't mind paying for his medical bills, because I was trying to tell him to get out of there, but I totally understand that we didn't have any signs on the door, and you know that's on our bad.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? At this point, you know, I think I've got enough to cite you with operating without a proper business permit. Normally that's a $5,000 citation, but yeah, I'm willing to give you a bit of a break on that. Can I see your ID real quick?
Yes, sir, you may. That's not how I get my ID. Hold on. Do you see that?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, appreciate
Miss
it.
Sunderson?
Yes, sir. That is correct. If I want to send the officer like a get well card or something, do I bring it to the PD, or do I like send it to the
Bring
hospital?
it to the PD.
Okay, I feel bad, but yeah. Well, will I at least be able to like, you know, clear out the house real quick and fumigate it or finish it, or do you want me to just like tell my boss screw it?
I'm gonna need you to get that proper permits before you finish that out.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to call the people.
Because your boss is supposed to be doing this, I'm gonna cut you a bit of a break. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop the fine down. I'm gonna make it $1,000. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll take the hit. I'll just make him fucking pay me. He better do it. I swear to God. He's in a lot of He's in a lot of hoopla right now, officer. Pardon my French, but he's deep in it right now. I'm gonna give him an earful. I tell you that. I'm gonna keep him above board one way or another.
All right, that should have come right out of your bank account. Okay, so if you're going to be doing any more fumigations, make sure you have the proper permits, and make sure you get some sort of, markers around to let people know not to make entry. Because if somebody makes entry and gets injured, you guys could be found liable and charged with damages.
Yeah,
Okay?
that could went a lot worse for him and for me. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm hoping they're gonna both be all right. But yeah, just let them know that I'm sorry. I'm sorry that they had to run into that. I will try my best to convince my contractor, because if he's not gonna be doing any of that, then I'm not gonna work with him. I'll be frank.
All right. Well, you're free to go.
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna call him. All right. Thank you, officers. You have a good day. Okay. Sorry about that again. Yeah, Mikey? Yeah, you are in deep shit right now, dude. I swear to God. You almost killed 2 men. You know that? Yeah. Yeah, we're supposed to put signs up and shit.
How are the officers at the hospital?
This is 787. Do we need any there?
is okay.
Are you okay?
We're fine, but okay.
Can I have a unit over to Spanish that's doubled that can take their car over to Pillbox?
Right here.
Thank you.
I got it.
Dispatch Triple 2.
Stolen Sonora's code 4.
Send.
We have a request from Sam's. If you get 5 minutes at some point, can you go down to Sam's, get your profile updated, and make sure that you've got things like ice contacts in place, please? Just for their own peace of mind.
Send it.
Were you gonna call me, by the way? You never.
Yeah, I was, but the comms were a little busy, so I didn't want to repeat. Give me a quick call now.
Front, closing. Rear, away.
838. Your terminus is going to be located downstairs at the hospital when you get out, when you get cleared.
Dispatched 826.
Stand up. Okay.
Do we have an available FTO to take out 940? I need to go 42.
Right one.
I mean, I can take a 940 out for a little bit.
10-4, thank you.
588 will take him for a couple of hours.
No problem, just come
10-4. Thank you. We'll be at MRPD Max.
H is okay.
Uh, 826 is going 42. Y'all have a lovely night. Be safe. Good night. Goodbye.
Let me try that. Where is it? Let me try this.
Yeah, but this guy's trying to take these charges to a cell trial.
Away.
10-4.
Try this.
One is there.
No, I think I'm good. It's pretty clear he did everything that I have. Just want to let you know.
That's some charges for. But yeah, if you need me over there, give me a shout.
Oh, I don't even know if Justice is going to be able to come.
Hello.
Send out the feelers, see what happens.
Slow down for me, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. I didn't know which bike car had clocked there, Amber.
Oh, Temple, we just saw you go in there, so we thought we'd better back you up.
Hi.
Just being nice.
Hey Novak, have you been up to Humane in the past couple days?
Why?
Away.
There's something up here.
Because Mr. Grumpy Pants.
Are you up there right now?
Yes.
And why are you up there?
I was just on the phone.
Because there was a post on Birdie saying that there was something up here for me, you, and several other people.
I don't suggest going up there alone. Okay, I'll go on up there. Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Oh, wait.
Benjamin Wright is up at the...
You okay?
I don't know if I saw this right, but I feel like I saw.
Hi, Patty.
It's everywhere.
What's everywhere?
The vomit. It's everywhere. It's all over a uniform.
Where did you
What?
see that?
I would go and have a deep shower.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we were
I'll go have a
42.
look.
It's
Thank
been a
you so
day.
much
It's
for
been a
telling
day.
me.
I've made many
like a good idea.
mistakes. But yeah,
check
what
MRPD.
was I gonna say? Do you think Miller's angry at me?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh God. Okay.
Dispatch
Okay.
222.
All right. Well, bye, Novak.
Bye.
Go ahead.
Just had an individual flag us down and said they just saw a cruiser, green and black, I believe, all funny colours and flashing differently. Heading towards MRPD, so just be aware someone may or may not have stolen a cruiser and spray painted it.
777 saw a Sam's Buffalo out. That might be what they're referring to.
Maybe, that could be possibly it.
Yeah, passed me on his way mainline. It did look.
Hello. Hello. Just to
Not like
say that Benjamin Wright, which is what I was trying to tell you before, talk to you about before the guy came up and you drove away.
Oh, sorry.
Benjamin Wright came up, just said that
down
we
at inlines, gate lines.
have they've gone up to Humane and apparently
Main
there's
line, there you
stuff
go,
there. So can I get
Yeah.
you to come on up?
That's a Sam's
No worries, I'll tell us to divert that way. I'll meet you up there, okay?
Okay, thank you.
We're going to Humane, by the way, Baker. I'll see you in a bit.
7 going
Bye.
42 to clean up all this fog.
700's got to respond to the latest registered tampon.
800's in traffic.
Rear, closing.
That will come from the west side.
And for what? No vehicle outside. Make sure there's no one in the store. Door's clear with 4 on it.
You stay out here and then I'll video if you would.
I'm gonna bring this in because
Do you want to bring the cruiser in or you want to stay?
up to you.
side just in case.
I don't think there's anything different from what I've seen, but... Benjamin, do you want to just stay here with the cruiser for the moment? With
Yeah,
Baker?
sure.
I honestly don't think there's any...
One of the back rooms, one of the offices has a bunch of files and stuff on the computers.
Yeah, I think it's the same with what I've seen yesterday.
777 taking 911.
Why is this place so? It goes on forever.
It really does. I'm just running through it because I don't think there's anyone here. Benjamin's just been through it. Which they wouldn't, but...
Latest 911 was a judge at the lobby of MRP.
There was a post on Birdie, Aphrodite, there's stuff left for named people in there, including myself. And then she's had the pleasure of sending me DMs on Birdie, which I'm very much ignoring now. She wants to hurt people close to me in order to get to me.
Who's this, sorry?
Aphrodite on Birdie. Delinda and Sydney's investigating the case. Delinda.
What was you about to say? Dylan doesn't... He's not the investigator.
7+1, 76 possible drug sales forum.
Yeah, no, I've seen all of these. Anything different? Nope, 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 nope.
Keep going just in case?
There wasn't I don't think there's anything different. I think we're good.
Okay. That's okay.
It's all stuff I saw yesterday.
Alright. What about the business card? Was that there as well yesterday?
Yeah. It's been there a few days.
Sorry to waste your time.
That's okay. Why are you up here alone?
Honestly, I didn't even think about it. I'm so used to going everywhere on my own.
Well, don't do that.
No promises.
Clear. Closing.
222's US and King.
Tempo, I just started. Doggy dog clear.
7. We're closing.
Saw a guy decide to lean up against a wall. Moved away.
Triple two to 899.
Go for.
Can you come down?
I'm up with you.
Yes, please. This house.
80376 latest register tampering on El Rancho Boulevard.
En route.
Yeah.
Wanna patrol together afterwards?
Yeah, I won't be on for long though, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I will enjoy that.
Alright, see you in a minute. Bye.
Bye.
803 is 23 at the register alarm. We got a gray juggler outside.
Murder 176.
2 FSFs walking out.
Which members? Ah, you're so sweet. Could have done it. I wouldn't have.
Triple two. What's your 20?
Least coming in now.
Awesome.
We were put humans. We had a few minutes.
What's the situation at the store, Chris?
Going off main com.
Trying to figure out what's happening here.
Any additionals at that store?
Yeah, I need one. It's a juggler.
10-4. Triple 7 plus 1, 76 to back you up.
You're very quiet, April.
They're fleeing.
Is this better?
A little bit. Active 1080. They took a turn off west towards the canals, going into the canals, southbound.
Somebody cut around.
Going north in the canals. Grey, 4-door, occupied 2 or 3 times.
2 times. Driver's male, passenger female, both wearing FSS masks.
10-4, continuing north in the canals. Parallel to Popular. Continuing north Popular. 22 north in the canals. Looks like they might try and make a U-turn, make a jump. They made a jump up onto West Mirror Park Drive. I'm unable to follow. VCB last seen heading towards Mirror Park Drive, making a jump up to there.
7-4. Good sec.
808. Anybody need assistance?
Currently just code 6ing Mirror Park. I don't think we're regaining visual. They took a jump I couldn't follow.
7-4. Alright, I'm gonna call this UTL. What? That... I think I have eyes going towards Popular. Crossing on the bridge next to Vespucci. I am VCB at the time.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Trying to replicate that car because I saw it pass me heading towards the store.
Okay, I'm in front of MRPD.
Alright, I'll come scoop you.
Okay.
Alright, see you in a minute, bye.
Bye. Why are you in a normal cruiser? I thought you would have gone something else.
I was just gonna test it, and the first car I fucking find is a juggler. So I'm gonna give it one more chance. Then I'm getting in a Hellfire.
Clear. Away.
Yeah, I saw him cross this bridge and then I lost him. Hey, did you see a gray juggler over here?
I've seen a gray RH8 or RH9, but no gray jugulars.
Okay, alright, thank you. So, did you walk to work today?
No,
Oh, who gave you a ride?
I ran.
Yeah, you ran. You walked to work.
I didn't walk to work. I ran to work.
That's you're. It's the same thing. You're using your feet. I don't want to hear it.
Hi.
I knew that because
How are you?
Neil's still parked at the house, and you weren't there.
Why are we bashing the panto?
Get it out of the way.
876, latest CDS.
Why don't you just...
I made some tell people rich yesterday. I had marked like 7 cars.
Yeah.
So what have you been up to?
I have been chilling.
Just big chilling?
Just big chilling. That's all I can do
Okay.
right now. Also, update your cosine.
What do you mean update my... Oh, yeah, I get...
Clear. Away.
I just flew in Air 1. Yay.
I updated it.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Clinton.
803 plus 176 latest register of tampering.
You're on dispatch. Go back to radio 1. 803 plus 176 latest reg tampering.
It's because I was putting my thing. Did you talk to Indian then? No. Are you going to? Where the fuck?
It will take time.
7 plus 176 back you up.
I can't go in the Bobby slang rate. I can imagine how Indy is.
Yeah.
One of them put the trade on my door.
I ain't not breaking off. You're already too many
Oh,
units
no.
on that.
Why is he? Hey, it's the same people from the other register.
Where's the
Where's the jugular?
800, you could
There.
stay on it. 101
above
plus
us.
1 away, Buff. You called out.
Coming back.
And it's gonna be the same people I just lost at the other register alarm. We found their. Oh, sorry. We found their jugular. It's on the road above it, behind the store.
Fucking idiots.
It's okay.
Take a photo.
To the back, you know, behind the houses.
Yeah, they're gonna run up to their car.
Up. It's the gray one.
I'll catch you. Oh, hey. No, you
Yeah,
don't.
it's a gray jugular.
They're getting in a white collar jugular.
He's on the wrong radio channel.
It's green.
Josh, you're in the wrong radio.
Oh,
Sorry,
Excuse me. Jesus.
They're getting in a white and colored jugular on Power Street behind us, on Clinton.
What is wrong with my enhancement right now?
Out of 1080 heading south, Power Street. We're seeing at El Rancho.
Probably a double batch, right?
Temple. We'll keep calm.
Perfect.
Continuing south, up Power, wrong lanes of travel. West San Andreas Upper. North Las Lagunas, going into the garage. Is that an accident?
Yeah, I did not. I was trying to brake and my fingers. I'm still waking up. My
South
hands did
Pat
not want to turn the
Peaceful?
wheel.
You just need to let me know. It was, sorry, didn't mean that. Going through the squeeze out towards the parking lower. And they're coming out on Alta, and they tumbled. They're back on all four wheels now.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just gonna stay here. Yeah.
They're going back out towards the parking on Alta. South Alta.
Pass my left if you can, Victor.
Doing red right now.
East Carson. South Strawberry. West behind
So-
Forum.
You found out it was Bobby who sprayed it?
Heading up to Alta. No. I don't know who said it. Trying to make a jump into the cows. They went successfully.
Why are you stopping? Why are you stopping?
Because they're stuck.
Why
No
are
eyes. I heard them. Westbound still.
They're going onto the train tracks.
Northbound and
talks?
Dutch London.
Train tracks.
Continue.
Trucks.
Northbound, North Rock, South Rockford.
Please don't hit me.
Alleyways by the Triads. Went out on the Cali Ave. Got them.
Turn off your sirens.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll take primary for now.
Possible catching up, we will. I don't know who did it. I don't think I'll ever do.
Westbound.
I was just guessing Bobby because you said Bobby's still pissed.
All the way up to Bay City.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm still not reaching out to them in any way. I don't even know what I could reach out to them with. Sorry, I kept an investigation from you and kept myself from getting a corruption charge.
Yeah.
Found on Vespucci. South on
Try to
Valley.
take as much as possible.
That's okay. We'll just give him time, give him space.
Palomino West. Unit 22 Dad. Going through the canal skip here, watch it. Don't get pushed into
I
the canal.
don't know what I could do differently though.
All the way through towards Calais.
There's really nothing you can do, babe. And just give him space, give him time. That's it right now.
I got him.
Perfect.
803+1 taking primary again, going south into Shank Street. We're going to make a jump towards the canals. Can we get somebody on Utopia, please?
I'm in the canals. Northbound, English canals.
There's also a jump down at the bottom of that.
Yeah.
I go over the other side of the canals.
That doubled.
Eastbound open canals. Just like
Hold on.
You failed that.
Hi.
They're on the bridge.
I made it.
We're going to be
Holy shit,
continuing
that was awesome.
into the scrapyard. They are smoking heavily. Going towards the paper factory. They're going to go round. We're still in the scrapyard.
They box themselves, they're going out. I'm going after the driver.
I'll go after female.
On foot in the scrapyard.
Aye! Ha! That was a stuck part! Okay, you gonna put your hands up for me? No! No! What do we know? It really is.
That is on a female.
Female is heading towards it's still in the scrapyard main body of the scrapyard. Just be careful if you're coming around the drive into the towards the paper factory.
195.
Hey, what up? Come here, little shit.
Could we have a mobile unit on Alta Street?
Oh,
yes,
yes. Oh,
yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Ah! Give me your wrists.
Yeah, you got me.
Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah.
That was fine.
Potentially 195, potentially. 195. Let's go.
Okay, bye.
Either way.
Oh, god damn it, it's okay.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent in pink. You have the right to an attorney, not in pink, maybe in pink. They can choose. Anything you say and do, especially involving different colors, can be and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney, like I said. It could be in pink, it could not be in pink. If you cannot afford that with the pink dollar bills, the state will provide you with one. Do you understand these fabulous pink rights as I have read them to you?
Absolutely.
Okay, we're going to put you in. I have not searched her, but I have read her pink rights.
I shouldn't have anything other than my gun.
176 to MRPD with 185.
Which cop? Chris? I try and make the rights a little bit fun. If they're really, really having fun and everything else, then I will do that. For example, I have tried to read a Vargas member that writes in Spanish.
I'm not gonna lie, I landed that jump perfectly.
You did really well. There's a fire extinguisher in the back, and no, that was another one. It was yesterday that I read the rights in Spanish. The other one was, that wasn't Bobby Tables, but yeah. Bobby Tables. The other one was because I was going to read him the right. You have the right to the shut the fuck up rights, which are go.
Babe, you get the girl?
Yes, right to put the cuffs on her, so she's going back to MRPD now.
Alright, I got the guy, so we're not back there in the processing.
Let me have a look.
Hopefully a tow truck answer. This is a pretty easy tow. You're already in this place, you need to drop it off.
Let me find it, because I do have them.
Easy 1,500. A lot of people work tow and not answer the
Okay,
phone.
so the actual shut the fuck up rights is hello. You have the right to shut, and I always tell them the rights afterwards, but you have the right to shut the fuck up. Anything dumb you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to have someone tell you to shut the fuck up. If you cannot afford someone to tell you to shut the fuck up, the state will provide you with someone who will tell you to shut the fuck up. You understand the words I have told you before you shut the fuck up. It breaks some of the tension in some people. It just does. Like, I've not gone away, etc., and then... should have been hit the shut the fuck up rights.
Driver did check on you, by the way. You wanted to see if the bike cop had took the jump.
I couldn't do it on a bagger.
Yeah, I told it. You're on the Vagger?
Yeah, trying it out.
Okay, old school.
I swear I'm gonna swat you.
You guys got a processor
What do you
on
mean?
him?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, perfect. I will give you the female stuff.
Okay.
It's gonna be.
Oh, hold on, before you do any more. Okay, carry on.
6 lockpicks. 1 sticky note. And 1 ID. There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You are welcome.
Well, what can I say except you're welcome?
Anybody got a piece of food?
I do.
I do not actually.
And just stay 2 steps away. I'm just gonna put it in your pockets quickly. Come up to the bar, so I'm gonna put it in your pockets. You have food on you.
Thank you. Wait, I do?
Alright, take that food away.
I do have food. Here, you want the bag?
No, it's okay.
That's theft. I'm charging her for theft.
He's already getting theft.
Well, no, you're getting 2 times robbery.
I know.
871 will be an active 80 with a
We didn't do the first one.
turquoise
I
in
don't know.
colour sports car.
You did?
Yes, you
heading
did. You
east
guys
on a
are...
rancher.
We're not stupid. Come
I
on.
didn't even steal anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The lady literally said, guess
Okay,
you
I just need to
to
one
the
last
register
search.
and stole money
She was
from.
lying.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, she wasn't.
Bit of your imagination. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, you're getting robbery times 2, evading times 1, resisting times 1.
Can I get a couple
Why am I
77s?
getting resisting?
800 on the way.
You ran away from me while on foot.
872, same traffic.
Currently
That's
heading
evading.
south on Elysian Fields, passing the oil field.
Not by the definition of the penal code.
Really?
You're
Yeah,
getting both,
evading is
and
in the
resisting.
car, resisting is on foot.
Now merged west on Elysian
Oh,
on
I
the red
see.
But
bridge.
we can work on plea deals.
I want 80% off.
You could suck an 80% off. What the hell, sir?
What?
The most I'll give
Doing
you is
donuts on
50.
the red bridge.
Okay, deal.
Can we do 60?
No, we can't go over 60.
We can't go over
now
50.
Made our mind up, heading west on Elysian
Is this your
Fields.
gun?
Of course it is.
South on Elysian Fields into the docks.
Unless it's the pop gun.
You still need anything from me, no?
No, you're good. Thank you.
Okay.
No problem, I'll wait with you.
They gave me a cop
Yeah,
gun
I
this time.
think so.
Hold on, I need to check something.
Heading south into the docks.
Chris,
Yeah?
that car, I don't think it comes back to register in one.
What do you mean?
Huh?
This guy has a jugular.
Yeah.
Now heading north out
Was
of
the
the
license
docks,
plate VCB?
potentially.
No.
I
Wait,
don't have any
what?
issues with the
Jump
valet.
across.
Oh, yeah, that's...
You're gonna sleep?
Well, it's technically not my
Okay.
car, but it is my car. Think
That's
of it as like
787,
a courtesy car. You know, like when your car's like
Hi.
got
Oh,
into repairs,
okay, yeah.
and then they
he's
give
good,
you
he's
another
good.
one.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. Yeah,
Okay.
It's his
Kind of
scar.
eagle,
It's his scar.
That's why I didn't lose.
I know
you
what he's
because
talking
Cyan and
it
about.
colour,
doesn't have any
Cypher,
updates.
Dave dismounted, jumping
Yeah,
off,
that's fine.
diving into the water.
Alright,
Two
guilty,
individuals.
robbery times 2, evading times 1, resisting times 1.
One wearing
50%
grey,
off.
one
Any
wearing white.
questions?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna put these in your DLT bag.
Okay.
Get your
They're
gun.
They
gonna
might be
send me
swimming
a
back
lock.
across.
Some of
Okay,
them, yeah.
2 times robbery,
Oh,
1 times evading, 1 times
give me
resisting.
10
How
back.
do you plead?
Okay, that works.
Guilty. And who took my gun? I can't remember.
I've
who
got
it
it.
was.
You'll get it back.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna give you back your stuff,
me, I'll
including...
Secure their vehicle.
What the fuck?
I get +1 aggression, sir.
Unfortunately, dive on the water, no visual.
Okay,
Any
and
other
the batteries are in your
questions?
phone, for your phone and radio are back in your bag. You'll get access to them when you get to the prison. At 50, you're getting 4,750 and 25 months.
Look, there's a president on the
That was
fence
good.
on you.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my god.
Is on 1, we're in gray. South,
Radio off, my head's killing it. Jeez.
Was medical offered? I would assume so, but I'm just going to remove it because I didn't know. But she didn't ask for it, so... Who just went boo? Hi.
Hey, are you called? I saw I had a missed call from you.
I can't remember why.
Fair enough. Alright, badass. See you at...
Bye. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, those are still going. Yeah? Hi.
Hi, Novak.
Hi, what did you do?
I have no idea. I was sitting in the passenger seat. I was being a passenger princess, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let me have a look what you have on you. You have a drill. A hacking device. Oh!
All of that's coming back to me. I don't know why you're all so excited about it.
Oh, the hacking device.
Why'd you take my ID card?
Because that I know who you are, sir.
I mean, literally, all I gotta do is show you my ID. You don't have to take my ID.
You will get it back, man.
Yeah, you'll get it back. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll remove all the batteries from the phone and the radio. You'll get it back when you're in prison. All right, come here.
Yeah.
Just stay inside, man. There we go. Come here.
I had to do it. There was the opportunity. I had
to. So, I don't know why these two numbnuts are actually still down at the docks.
Alright, I'm good. Let's go.
Good seeing you, Novak.
Good seeing you too. Behave. Hi.
Hi.
Who the
I can
fuck parked
smell
our
nothing.
car? God damn it.
Does anyone that's 10-8, I need someone to swap out with me in this pursuit. My car is heavily damaged.
Bound Innocence passing Davis PD. Northbound Roylo, opposite lane of travel.
If you need to pull off, you can pull off, but we can't replace any more units on this.
Okay, I'm gonna pull off before my car explodes.
And for all good.
Continuing northbound Strawberry. Underneath the Olympic Freeway. Westbound Adams Apple. Northbound Allegan. Westbound Vespucci, southbound Power. Westbound Adams Apple. Northbound Alta, driving on the sidewalk. Correct lane of travel now. Westbound Vespucci.
10-4, thank you.
Northbound Calais. The construction site next to around.
Secondary's going around.
Bridge staircase jump up. We missed. Going southbound La Puerta.
We got him. And going southbound Lower La Puerta Freeway, taking the exit off, coming back out on Innocence Boulevard. Eastbound. They're attempting to take the squeeze down back onto Lower La Puerta. Hell yeah. Going off-road underneath Innocence Boulevard at this rate. Taking a little jump. Coming out to Dutch London Street, southbound.
Be aware he pulled a gun out of his drawers.
Are you ready?
I'm going eastbound, South Arsenal Street. Transitioning now southbound on Alta Street. On to Davis Avenue, northbound. And
62s. Okay, I'm gonna reattach.
Alright, eastbound, Autopia.
Jesus.
Taking the skip down.
Almost ran into the back of that car.
Autopia Parkway, going southbound. BCB. Regained, never mind. Transition is still Autopia westbound.
Timo, stop joking.
So, like we were talking about, I just give them a safe babe right now.
Joking around, you
So
saw
it'll
it
cool
all the
off.
time.
Maybe they'll actually think about it, you know?
I can't.
I hope.
Onto Greenwich, westbound.
Think we catch this car?
Going into alleyways by the airport here, southbound.
Not sure, I didn't even see the car that's south on Alta now.
Who with you?
You got the speed, just don't have a plate.
Where? Oh, I see them. Okay. Still going through the alleyways here, got long eyes.
See if they continue to evade.
Back out
so
into
I'll pull
Greenwich.
another IT.
Got T-boned by a local. Westbound Greenwich. Vehicle is
I'll do
smoking.
it silence if you want to handle 38.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey Larry,
Hey, what's going on?
if you get a chance, write April a ticket. She is blowing every stoplight.
Cool, yeah, I will.
Back onto Dutch London Street, south or northbound.
There was. See, should we hold back with the pits with the smoking?
Yeah, we're no more pits for now.
Alright, I'll be right back for you. I'm gonna get the tickets sorted and then we'll go on it, okay?
Here's sirens. Southbound Palomino. Eastbound Vespucci. Passing the white
Belongs
garage.
to Andreas Brown.
Northbound Peaceful Street.
Huh?
There's going through the garage.
Car belongs to Andreas Brown.
There's another Sultan up there. Between Grand Car
They're swapping.
getting into.
Yeah, that's it.
Going out northbound.
It's a second swap over a traffic light.
Already smoke.
Shots fired.
Are they shooting you guys?
Yeah.
Copy.
We're moving in. Larry's walking in like a Chad right now.
Larry's a shooter.
Yeah.
You guys okay? Do you need 78s?
I think we're
Yeah, we're clearing the car. Stand by. We're good.
We go for
We can get EMS down here. They're all down.
588 will contact.
Um, 800 to dispatch. Who are the officers who's been like in this 80 down at the docks?
10-1 was primary.
And 4, can you come here and process him? I have no idea what's happening. Thank you.
Alright, sir. Like I said, it's just gonna be a 3rd degree speeding, 81 and a 60, okay?
Okay.
Alright, you just assign my tablet here for me.
Yep, there you go.
Perfect.
There you go. Awesome.
Perfect, sir. Alright, you have a good day. Just slow down for me, okay, sir?
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, have a good day. You're good once the lights are off.
Thank you.
Thanks for the backup.
No problemo.
So what made you do the classic bike today?
I was just
What made
trying.
you do the classic bike?
I was trying it.
Okay.
Somebody really document this bravado.
Have you done any more house decorating, or are you crashing out?
I'm crashing out on it.
Yeah.
I've done.
Maybe you just finish what you want, like 100% you know you want in the house, and then you just pay someone else to just
Keep an
add
eye
some
on
extra
that
stuff.
two-door Emperor. They were in the area at the first car spot.
Yeah.
You okay? What'd you get on your phone?
808.
Your more petals have fallen, their fates with yours to rewrite. You turn the page too late. We'll see you soon, Atalin.
Oh, is that the org or the other people?
It's the collective.
Where? Did they send that to you?
Yes.
Jesus. Come on, Mr. Moneybags. Your fucking car fancy. We still learn shit driver.
Dispatch, can I get a supervisor down in the cells?
Supervisor available. 588 will move next.
Triple 5 to Higgins.
Send it.
We do have somebody here. We have Dougie here for an
10-4.
Yeah, they all should be cuffed, but I only searched and GSR'd one of them.
Oh, fuck that
Units on scene there. Process the vehicle. I'm pulling off for request.
Mine.
Hi. Sorry. I was distracted.
No, you're fine. Oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna hold your hand, calm me down. The best I can, at least.
$82.76 to Deluxe.
See if anyone's scoping out jewelry store.
Four or three plus. 1. We're gonna check out the first car swap on Filet and get the vehicle processed. We've got forensics taken as well. We'll meet you guys down at lower pillbox here in a moment.
How long you been on duty?
About 3 hours ish.
Oh, okay. It's a normal time-ish.
Yeah, about normal time ish. Sorry.
You're okay, babe. People be hurting at the hospital.
What's going on in the hospital?
Just reports of people getting boo-boos.
HC2 to whoever was involved with this OIS. What was the original call from?
They ran a traffic
See
light.
if they hit this register. I mean the safe.
Yeah, right.
I think it's 2 different codes.
38 code 4?
Yeah.
Copy. We have all 3 of them over here at the box. If whoever's processing can come. I got 1 of them, but there's still 2 others that need to get processed.
Jesus, sir, why are you stopping there? That's not the checkpoint.
Processing the last car here. We'll 76 over in just a moment.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
It's a bike.
80376, both register tamperings on Route 68.
Do a nice and quiet drive-by, see if they're paying attention. Oh, they are. Okay, well, I'll just, yeah, this will work.
You want to pull them over? I'll go through the store.
Yeah, pull over. Sir, you can pull more off of the road so your wheels are on the road. Thank you.
80338.
San Andreas State Police, if you're inside, make yourself known.
Black and colored pickup truck Aqua times 1.
San Andreas State Police, if you're inside, make yourself known. San Andreas State Police, if you make yourself known.
Send it.
Are you available for chat on in RPD right now?
10-9, sorry, I was being
Are you
talked
available for a chat, or are you busy right now?
over. Upstairs by my office.
Store's clear, Chris.
Yeah, sure.
Nah, I didn't see anyone there. I actually live down the road. Needed some food, which, matter of fact.
Oh, okay. No registers are open. Not registers. No restaurants are open. Kind of sucks,
Yeah, so needed some food there, so they got some food. Yeah, left, and then boom, all of a sudden I'm getting pulled over.
Okay. Did you see anyone else coming in from leaving the store, coming in the store?
No.
Alright, sir. Alright, can I just get your ID and so you ain't got no warrants? Make sure this
Got a
vehicle's
176 to the register tampering in Sandy.
Zona?
Yeah, Zona, yeah.
Zona white?
Yeah.
Ain't got no warrants.
I shouldn't.
Shouldn't? What?
I mean, do you really know if you have a warrant? You know what I mean?
I think I would, yeah.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, sure, yeah.
Oh, hey, I just shot a cop. I'd probably have a warrant. You know?
Well, yeah. I guess in that example. But an innocent, good Samaritan, clean record individual like myself. Yeah, no. Should never know.
Well, now you're just lying to me, sir. You definitely do not have a clean record.
How do I not have a clean? Oh.
Driving while obstructed, negligent driving, evading, misdemeanor, possession of controlled substance, possession of stolen goods, joyriding.
Wow. Yeah, my lawyer sucked then.
Yeah, your lawyer did suck, sir, from what I'm seeing right here. But also, the interesting part, you have a joyriding charge, but you're in a truck, and you don't have any vehicles under your name.
Oh no, this is just a rental. Well, sort of a rental, right? The used car lot, it's near my apartment. Sometimes when I don't have money, I'll go over there. I'll be like, hey, and then I'll be like, yo, you got like a whip I could borrow for the time being? They're like, yeah. This is like ones that just got done. I guess they just got done getting, I don't know, repaired or fixed or something. So usually I can drive them around, and then when I go back home, I just drop it off.
Traffic stop in Sandy.
Okay. Alright, this is a cash deal. Does it show you papers?
Nah, it's just word to word.
So it's off a word only? It's like, hey, my guy, here's the truck, just take it away. It's not going to be under your name or anything.
Well, it's like more like, like I know him, he knows me type shit.
Yeah, like word.
Yeah, word based, Like if me and you were friends.
Yeah, I understand, but
yeah.
You guys had to plan for like you got pulled over from this car.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, why would I get pulled over?
You get pulled over for anything.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that like, oh shit, I gotta plan. I gotta like do a whole strategic plan to figure out when this is gonna happen.
Well, you weren't wearing a mask while driving, so if you do that a lot, you're definitely gonna get pulled over.
It's cold out.
You wear a sweatshirt. Put your head.
Well, yeah, but my body doesn't, like, I don't know. My body's weird like that, Like my face gets cold, but my body doesn't. But then my feet get cold, but my legs aren't. You know what I mean? It's like the sensitive parts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So you didn't see your buddy's truck.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have a license. It's valid. Okay. Alright, sir. Alright, well, just take the mask off for me. Turn the heater on or something in the truck for me, alright?
Yeah, sure.
We don't want you to cause accidents. It's already hard enough to see from a fucking truck and it's front of a small children or something.
I mean, that's
okay, alright. So just take the mask off me, make sure you can fully see everything. Just keep the speeds low, alright?
Yeah, I can see everything.
Alright, perfect. Alright, have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
38 on West Route 68 should be code 4.
Dylan pulling in like a fucking madman.
Say that louder and he might be able to hear you.
I did, but he drove away like a madman again.
Do you mind just going to Route 68 for the moment? I just need to nip to the ladies' room there.
Yeah. See that cactus inside of a tree? It's crazy.
No.
Okay.
803 plus 1, 10,5 bucks.
Okay. Will be moments.
Okay.
To go and find the bathroom in here somewhere.
Should be to the left, probably, if I would have to guess.
I would imagine so, but. Okay, be right back. Ugh.
Continue on to RRP with 195.
Plus 1, 76, MRPD with 295s.
EMS to PD.
And it?
There's two cars sitting outside the back of lower pillbox, and they seem to be waiting for a transfer. Careful. 588, is there any command available for a short, quick talk? We'll find you.
And I'm back. Give me 2 moments. My trousers are soaked. My trousers are soaked. The sink didn't go so well. It was somewhat shut. And I didn't realise at the time that I was washing my hands that it was slightly shut. So it went up and over me.
Dispatch, this is 811. 300 just jumped off a balcony.
So I had to change clothes, which is what I'm doing now.
Is he called for?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
Direct.
Alright, coming up. Fine, coming up. Ignore me.
Are you calling for me?
Ocean King up there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm more than good now. I'm a fucking god. I'm a god on the BF400. Totally didn't get stuck just now.
Has anybody seen Higgins?
He's my left pocket.
What do you want with Higgins?
I'm just concerned for his. He jumped off a balcony and then he disappeared.
Oh, 10-4. He's next to me.
Okay. Fucking hell. Gave me a fucking fright.
Milton, all in. He jumped because you are a backstabbing bitch.
You mean a bitch? I didn't. I had nothing to do with it. I was literally told, go upstairs, speak to Delinda. Delinda told me, just stand there. So I just stood there. And then suddenly, there's a fucking photo of me. I didn't know what was going on.
Well, we don't care about backstabbers.
Oh yeah, I hate backstabbers. Especially female.
Okay, guys, I need a drink. That is what we're going.
A7276, Toledo house robbery. Safe traffic.
And I'm back. Oh, that's warm. Okay. We're going back out. Hi. Would you believe that the sink was partly shut and splashed all over me, so I had to change my clothes?
I'm not surprised with how clumsy you were sometimes, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay with you wearing a bikini top at work, but I don't know if other people. I don't want you to make them jealous.
I've been running on a muscle car in front.
Someone to this back.
Slug is currently texting me.
Who?
Slug, as I've called her.
Who the fuck is Slug?
So, members of the collective. She says she's friends with Ada. I've said... So, she is... Ada is a little mouth. Apparently I'm a kitten. Mouse.
Okay.
There's Twilight Glitter... No, Lupin Twilight Glitter Princess.
What?
He was giving me Twilight vibes. I had to call him that.
Okay.
So he's spreading glitter everywhere. And then I've got this person who I'm just naming Slug.
Okay.
Because they're slimy and they're insignificant.
There's so much with the collective, my head hurts every time I try to think about it.
It's better not to. Officially, we're not even closer to who we think. Who. We have ideas. We have ideas who it might be, but we don't have any affirmatives.
Oh, like names of actual people?
Yeah. Apart from Ada. Lupin. Pretty sure X isn't actually his name.
It's like picking a fucking fighter from Street Fighter with all the damn choices.
I mean, it makes it harder when I'm being hindered from my job.
What, because you gotta focus on them?
The moment somebody, if you have something, our job, we have to protect everyone. We may not like it, but we have to protect them if they need our help.
Yeah.
So if Bobby and Indy, or even if they're angry and there's still possibly the bounty, which we think was out for me, we're not 100% sure. if they are injured, if they are hurt, if they're in trouble, I still have to do my duty to go and save them.
That's understandable, yeah.
Dispatch 803 plus 138 South Palomino Ave, silver, chrome and colored muscle car occupied ×1.
Oh, sir, Trooper Novak, please know our privilege. Yeah, and alright, show me your sit right here, keep the vehicle up, I'll be right back. J-Man.
Someone going 42.
McGregor, what's your 20?
Polito.
What are you doing, Polito?
It's robbery.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mr. Boss.
See if you needed a riding partner.
Toledo House robbery, code 4.
Welcome to the back and forth of texts with the collective and serial killers. Atalin gets spicy.
Sir, move. I'm trying to get on my car. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing is they They just don't understand that we have to protect everyone, even the bad people, sometimes.
Yeah.
Dispatch 803+1 is cleared at 38 South Palomino.
Oh, it's a news. Wondering what was sitting right there. Alito?
Yeah, that happens.
We are the only people patrolling right now, by the way.
Is not
Actually, there's
McGregor
one.
in?
Gregor. I didn't see him because he was so close to the hospital. My eyes just turned him yellow, you know? See if we catch any speeders. Oh my god, I'm sorry people, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the other car out of the way. Jesus, I didn't know how much of a backup I just caused.
A lot.
Yep. And that person wasn't even turning. Idiots.
There's quite a few of us on duty, it's just...
Slow.
I think they're just all in the station because they're dealing with things.
Maybe.
There's a new cadet, Peterson's clocking on, Harry's up there, he's doing paperwork, Arlen's with a cadet. Where's Dylan?
Probably the mountains somewhere.
EMS to PD.
Higgins is out with Phil.
Go for PD. It seems like there's someone being robbed outside of the casino at the moment. I tried to go out the door, saw guns pointed, and ran immediately back inside.
803 plus 176.
300 plus 1, same traffic.
I saw a black buffalo heading this way.
We previously saw a black buffalo, maybe involved. Not seeing anyone up there.
No, I'm not.
Entrance looks clear, possible hostage taking / kidnapping.
No one.
There's no one here currently.
Yep, nothing. Definitely probably on.
Sams, do you remember what the person looks like they were being robbed?
They're not on the radio at the moment.
Can someone quickly ask them?
I will.
No, they're not in here.
Yeah. In that kind of entrance?
I want to see what car belongs to these people.
This is going to be my surprised voice. Is two males, two females. Guess what color they were bandana they had on, guys?
Yellow?
Pink? Yeah. Second one, it's yellow.
Are we going up to
register
Polito?
tampering just went off.
Do we know who they took?
Unsure.
Hey, have a look around at these plates. Do you remember what kind of person they took? Male, female?
I didn't get that far. I saw it for half a second, saw them brandishing, and I ran back inside.
That's the best option. Okay, so there's a car here that belongs to Michael Keita.
These are locals. I mean,
This is Michael Keita.
Going 42. Thank y'all for a good night.
Stave.
Chris, I suggest going and getting a different car.
I need to go to sleep soon, so if something does pop up, I'm just gonna go to bed.
Okay. I don't see anything.
It's not going to be them, Lyndon.
10-4.
I'm so sorry.
10-9?
You know, it's been a day.
Did you hit their getaway car?
Go down to the station then, and I'll grab a different car.
Yeah, we'll switch cars out. This passenger until... Actually, I said I had to bed down.
Okay, I love you.
Men Novak.
I love
Sorry.
you too.
What'd you just do?
Don't worry about it.
What did you
What'd
do?
you just do?
I definitely didn't call you, Lyndon.
Fucking idiot. Jesus
No one
Christ.
expected.
God damn it.
Hold on.
Thing is, neither of you realized.
Because we were gonna wait until in person, duh.
Bye, they did 76 in mailbox, medical checkup.
Just please be careful, okay, when you're on duty and I'm not around.
I will.
And just remember, no sketchy things. You're going to sketchy things, get back up. If you can't get back up, don't go to sketchy things.
I won't go to sketchy things, I promise.
Good.
Love you.
Love you too. Mwah.
Mm.
Data 3, 1042. Have a good night.
Night.
Hello?
Hello, someone's claiming they spoke to you yesterday.
Someone's claiming they spoke to me?
Yep, there's someone from the collective. I don't know who, and I'm happy not to believe them. Going on to... I'm happy not to believe them. It's coming from the slug, so I'm very happy not to believe that.
Which one's the slug?
I don't know. I don't know the actual name of this person. But,
Probably Lupin.
no, I have Lupin's number. He's entitled Lupin Twilight Glitter Princess on my phone.
Right, okay.
Did you
in
just
which
spit out
case,
all? Did you just spit out all your drink?
Maybe a little bit, but that's okay. So this was...
Ada's a little mouse, this other person's a slug, and Lupin is a Twilight Glitter Princess because he throws tantrums like that.
Oh, it's probably Maxwell then. Like, Patrick's dad.
Okay.
Novak. I'm under heavy surveillance. They are literally watching everything I do.
The collective?
Yes. They have shifted tack rather suddenly. They have told me something which has...
69676. Which has...
Can we get a couple of additionals on the Evangelicals, please?
I don't know how to... It's destroying me a little bit.
What's going on?
Actually, I'm gonna switch out.
They told me what my blood is used for.
Okay. What is your blood used for?
It's called Project Atalin.
Dialong?
Yeah, I'm switching out for a H unit. I'm not getting shot today.
She knows I'm talking to you. How does she know?
I don't know.
Is en route to Evangelico.
Their vehicle is facing the staircase, so I'm expecting them to jump off of the staircase. Every unit on Costa.
555's gonna
How does she
up
know?
near the staircase.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. 696 is pointing out towards Portola.
If she knows I'm speaking to you.
10-4, 2 seconds. Let me get on my...
One's gonna stand down.
Yeah, do your thing.
They would like free passage to their vehicle when they're done, and they would like us to not spike it right away. People? Just make sure the hostage is okay and doesn't need anything.
Jug yellow, but I'm having trouble loading it. It's got a note on it to say it goes fast.
During know halfway alright. Gonna give me a 5-second head start if they put bail.
Sean Morgan with an active warrant.
Over 76 Doncaster.
Sufficient. Thank you, April. We have sufficient units on Evangelico.
Pretty sure this warrant was served yesterday. Hold on.
Got 3 units, as far as I can tell, 4 badges. April, you double?
Negative on solo.
He pled guilty to these charges. He pled guilty to these charges, so there's...
They're almost done. Give them a minute.
Yeah, 588, 160 Evangelicals, just in case.
4.
I don't know how she knows we're talking.
I don't know either, but if she knows, then I can't tell you. She'll start, and I won't be able to stop it.
Alright, they're about to come out. They're done.
What I will say is I have been put in a position where I have to make a choice.
Yeah, we're taking hostage.
What choice is that?
Alright, they're coming out.
To essentially throw someone to the wolves, ruin action.
Can I talk to you in a moment?
You can.
Or I've got them. He is currently heading north Doncaster way.
Away.
Cutting through the Rockford Plaza. Immediately they took a left going up Las Lagunas northbound. UCB.
Vehicle 6 man, Las Lagunas. Is there a vehicle?
Car immediately gap. It is kind of like a burnished orangey gold kind of colour car.
Hi. Sorry, at 1080 started and they're gone.
Okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
Essentially, I either have to dive on the grenade or push someone else onto it.
Who are they wanting you to push onto it?
I can't tell you. They will start if I tell you. And they can be protected for a time, but what will happen does not require a kidnapping or a shooting. All it needs is a moment's contact and one needle. And I won't be able to undo whatever happens after. Sonny's blood won't help.
Is there someone here in the state?
I can neither confirm nor deny that information.
Okay. Where are you?
I am... shit. Trying to think of it. If you walk away and any of what is said is actioned in any way or spread, they will know. I don't know how, but their increase in manpower has meant that I, for once, feel so far on the back step that I don't know how to fight this. Novak, I am terrified.
Where are you? I'm gonna pick you up. We're gonna go away. Because all of this car... I'll tell you when I get there. Where are you?
I have a meeting with FSF in 30.
Okay.
How long are you going to be awake for?
A while.
We can potentially discuss more just after.
Okay.
Shit.
You're okay. God. Hey, take a deep breath. Take a really deep breath for me.
Why do I feel like we're losing, Novak?
I will fight every single day for you. I always will.
I know you will.
And nothing in this world will stop me from fighting for you. As much as I legally can.
I won't let this be the end. I won't let it. I'll talk soon, Novak, yeah?
Yeah.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Rear, closing. Rear.
Didn't I just see you two? Hello, how are you?
Front, closing. Rear, away.
There's not gonna be an active 38 with the black and colored four-door van. Can I get an additional? I'm on East Center Street or Integrity Way.
696 around the corner.
Yeah, he was on the radio and a car just pulled up behind us, parked in the garage.
696 attached to 38.
Traffic subsidy code 4.
Hello.
Hello. Good job, Larry.
Not sure about that car though. That car just drove out as soon as we left. They might be trying to take that guy.
What kind of car was it?
Black four-door. I'm not too worried about it, just a little suspicious.
I see it. It's parked up on Strawberry right now.
4+1 and August 1038. That'll be North Elgin.
Whoops.
D21, dispatch on duty.
Welcome aboard.
Radio check. 10-2.
Latest 911 is some people trying to get off bulletproof windows off a vehicle at mainline. They're going to be shooting if we want an officer over there to make sure everybody's safe.
Private 1042.
I can go over there and be in the area. I'm just writing reports. You said at mainline?
At 10-4. 6864, radio check.
Is this the car you're trying to remove the bulletproof windows from?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna park up behind and just.
901 radio
be
check.
here.
Novak, I was shooting. I'm sorry.
There was no shooting.
Well, I was shooting.
Oh,
There
okay.
was science being performed.
Yeah.
That was heard.
Just the
We had to remove bulletproof glass, so we had to clear it. It was indeed no longer bulletproof.
Hi.
Right along?
No right along, you know that.
What the fuck, dog?
That's crazy.
Novak used to treat me well. What happened?
I used to shoot you?
No, you should treat him well.
Wow, I have never taken anyone on a ride along, so nyeh.
Ruin it for me.
You should go and
good.
tackle him in return.
No, he'll fire me.
Oh wait! You were speeding!
10:30. With a red color 4-door, eastbound Haywick.
You were speeding earlier!
Earlier when?
When you went past me on Innocence. You ended up
No.
around the back of... Yes!
I
Gracie
did not
was here.
speed.
What the fuck?
Where?
To your right.
What?
How?
On
How
the
has she
bin?
got up that high? On the wall.
Oh. I don't fucking know, dog. I don't ask questions. None of my business. But no, I was not speeding. I'll have you know. I was merely adjusting the velocity of the vehicle. Yes.
Okay. Well, slow down. That's not slowing down. Shooting at mainline customers finished. They've managed to remove the bulletproofs.
Six 864.
Yes.
Can I call you?
Yes.
What's that?
10:38 on Haywick is gonna be code 4.
Hi.
Hi, question.
Answer.
Where is Ichiban's cadet card? On the
Was it not
FTO?
created?
I don't think so, because I don't see his name on there.
Ask in the emails, but create one just in case.
I mean, I
Hold
might
on,
try
let
to
me
have
a
somebody
look.
else do it.
Look, let me have a look. I found it.
Am I looking at an old one or something? Old cadet cards?
So you see... Doug D. Hughes, which is Dougie Hughes, not Dylan Hughes. I got very confused there. You see
hold on
Joe
a
Wilder. You see M. Gibson.
Hold on, hang on. I hear something exploding outside.
It's
MRPD.
probably the impound bot.
Oh. Okay. It didn't
Okay,
sound like
so-
normal explosions.
So there is D. Hughes, which is not Dylan
Yeah, I do.
Hughes. I'm very confused. You've got Jay Wilder. You see where Jay Wilder is? Next template?
In a minute, we'll be concerned. Hold on, let me see. Okay, so I see Jay. Yeah, I see that.
M. Gibson.
Yep.
Jay.
Oh, I see him. I see him. Cool. Does there need to be a thing on the list itself? You know what I mean? Made or?
No.
Okay.
There's
as
a
long as
higher
it's at
date,
the
the
bottom.
last patrol date, but as long as you've got we've got a list of like FTO notes, we're good.
Okay, cool. All right, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't crazy. Thank you.
No, you're crazy anyway.
Well, you don't have to tell the whole world that.
I'm not telling the whole world that, but I can if you want to.
Yeah, just tell them there's a feral cat boy on the loose. That's about it.
Hold on, let me have a look. Okay, 2 seconds. You want
Yeah,
me to tell them?
Yeah, sure. Tell him.
Done.
Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, I'll see you later.
Bye.
Boy.
Clear. Away. 64 attaching to 901. Show 901 plus 1. 10-8.
Can we actually use these?
899-864.
What the fuck are you doing? I don't think we can use these. Damn it! It's like a private...
Hey, Larry. Yeah, what's up? What car are you driving currently? The Hellfire or the Cruiser?
Hellfire.
Okay, because there's a Cruiser with your thing on
Where?
outside. By the motorpool.
Oh, I think I forgot. I'm gonna be honest, I had a small brain moment.
No worries. I'll put it away. +901 plus 176. Mainline.
901 plus 1, 10-8. Plus 1, 76, latest truck robbery.
Get additionals on truck robbery?
Yes, please.
696
Plus 1, 76.
696 plus 176.
It's 911. What is it? Give a comment. Bambo putting tons of gunshots at my piece of truck.
901 plus 1, 23, the truck robbery. Advise that you have 4 people on scene, 1 vehicle, and clear sight of a man taking something out of the back of the armored truck.
Mm. 696 will pull off and go to the other bank robbery. To the bank robbery.
Moto 1, same traffic.
Dispatch, be advised you're going to have 2 units on bank truck, 2 units on bank.
4. 901 plus 1, active 80 from the bank truck. Vehicles 4 times occupied.
10-4 bank, we have 1 hostage inside with 1 gun raised. Terminus outside. Start vehicle.
10 for 899 76 into your 20.
Hello?
22 there, and I have emergency for 42.
I can't hear you with the door shut, my dear.
There you go.
Hi. I'm just gonna get Dylan to come over and talk to you quickly.
Sorry, he decided to brake suddenly that hard. My bad.
Hey. 80 southbound, Strawberry.
Dylan, take hostage. Negotiations.
Go back, I'm coming.
Thank you.
Southbound Elgin.
Donnie, you okay? You know, food and drink, I'll be hurt.
Southbound Power.
You're not being hurt in any way, just to make sure? No. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not
Southbound
gonna ask,
Alta.
I'm not, obviously not... Yeah. You with the white threads, I'm not expecting you to be able to walk like on you, just yeah, probably here. Nice to meet you. Okay, so...
Suspect 1050 outside of Maze Bank on Alta. Now southbound Alta, passing construction.
Dylan, can you find out how many individuals are in the bank?
Can we get a 30 unit to that bank truck so we can move it over to raid?
Let me know who needs to be moved.
Bucky, you mobile yet?
Got to be. They've only got 3 individuals in the bank.
Yeah, if you can head to that truck robbery, Bucky, then we can change it radio and anyone else able to come over to the bank robbery.
You want us to change radio channels for the truck robbery?
Only when you have up there, just in case it goes to a shootout or something.
Copy.
Plus 176. 80 continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway, opposite lanes of travel. Now, correct lanes of travel.
Buggy, once you get here, we'll swap the police too.
10-4.
Demands for the bank on Haywick is Los Santos special, no spike strips, repass the vehicle.
Dispatch, can you check the owner of that plate that I put in earlier? Bradford, I want you on primary for this thing, because your Novak's going to be better than the Hellfire.
I got a scout, but I could do it.
Oh, it's a scout? Okay. Still better than the
I
Hellfire.
can hold it anywhere.
80 continuing off-road, parallel to Los Santos Freeway, northbound. The status of the truck robbery? Affirm. Northbound Los Santos, parallel to Los Santos Freeway, off-road, approaching Bolingbrook. Plus 176 to you.
Just be aware we have a silver four-door across the road watching. I think they're probably friends with the hostage.
Yeah, noted.
Dylan, when we get to it, if you can take the hostage and just check them over. And then join and replace me as secondary.
Truck robbery, we can swap down to radio 2.
Vehicle comes back with a Luke Jackson tag to it, but nothing else. Like, doesn't have a no. Like, can't figure that out.
What was that, dispatch?
The vehicle comes back to a
Pablo.
Luke Jackson.
Pablo or Torres. If you need to click on the unique identifier for the vehicle on the arrow next to it, dispatch. It'll take you through to the owner then.
Okay. Okay.
Taking the off ramp of, on the South Palomino Freeway. They're still firing at us.
You guys okay?
I don't think he intended to be on this radio.
Oh, well, whether he did or didn't, they're shooting.
Yeah, do you want to break off then, Bradford?
No, I'll double check it real quick.
Alright, they're all done here.
Okay.
Bring the hostage out to the left. To the left? Over here, yep, to your left. Yep, over to the left. Yep. Come on. Over to me.
You ready for Bradford?
Alright.
Y'all ready to ride?
Okay, they are sufficient.
We'll just keep an eye out.
Nah, it's all this comes to us if they do need more.
1080 starting south of Power Street. Four-door terminus, red and black in colour.
Front, away.
East on Swiss Street, south on Elgin. Through garages westbound. Coming out Power. North Power. Making a turn west Integrity onto the freeway Del Perro.
Gotcha.
696 taking primary. We've just been run by a local.
Hello.
Hi. We're back on Del Perro doing a U-turn. taking off ramp onto Dorset Drive. Not off ramp, but turn off. Heading west, Dorset Drive. North, Abe Milton. Merging west, Boulevard Del Perro. Now passing Life Invader, going south, Movie Star Way.
Dispatch.
Going
Latest 911.
Going south on Movie Star. Harry, is it able to be silent dispatched? West San Andreas Avenue. If not, go ahead and I'll pause comms for a moment. South Rockford Drive. South through Alley. Coming up Palomino. Going south Rockford Drive still. Now coming onto Dutch London Street. Thank you, Harry. East at South Arsenal. North Davis Avenue. On the pavements, going north on Carson. 22 on Day. Now, 22 and north on Strawberry Avenue. I can get there.
Clear. Closing.
Here's how's the hostage.
He's Ocean King. That he's gonna get a pickup.
West Adams Apple. North Elgin. Moto take secondary.
Moto went secondary west through the construction site off the power.
696 now touch. Footbell.
Oh, I fell. They're going out south.
South onto Adams Apple. Left west Adams Apple. East Adams Apple.
Digging them.
Left north Power Street.
Passing wide.
Incorrect lanes taking up the power.
You okay?
Begin.
You want me to... I crashed into somebody accidentally. You want me to call medical for you?
I will be on your way. You catch them bad guy, man.
Okay, are you sure you're okay? Yeah. Okay.
Back.
Hey, north on Power Street. Passing the old courthouse. Brake check. Left, west. Direction, yeah, west occupation. South construction site.
They hit the south.
We need an extra unit for Bucky for police too. There's two footballs, 2 in the car still.
Use your moto go.
Thank you.
Novak, now bears the question. Do you feel comfortable chasing up to 3 individuals this time?
We're gonna focus on what we can.
They are smoking.
10-4, Harry, are you free to join us?
824, I'm free to join if you need it.
I can do, I just need to get repair first.
10-4, we're only 2 units and there's 3 of them, so we can have more.
I'm gonna go for
they're not going for a swap.
No, they're not. Premature footbail, premature footbail.
Okay, we're going east on San Andreas Avenue. Just check on Radio 2 whether they need additionals, but we do need additionals on this chase. Continue east, San Andreas. Wrong lanes of travel, now south on Strawberry. Bradford, feel free to take primary when able.
Yep, we'll do whatever.
East for Spoochie, we're passing MRPD.
I'm wide left.
824 trailing behind, I'll attach his tertiary.
Thank you. We're going south, Popular. Going north, Supply. We're going west, San Andreas. 13B. Dispatch, can we get medics on that?
Bravo, we're good.
Can someone check Sam's is responding to that one, please?
Got it.
Thank you, Dispatch. East, Vespucci Boulevard. South, Popular. Bradford's throwing all the cars in front of me. Off ramp onto Olympic. They're going to foot bail here into the...
One's running, one's over.
Sam's is responding.
You chase, I'll
the
keep...
one runner, female, gray jacket, red mask, brown hair.
Direction travel.
Jump down the unknown last direction. May you get onto the train tracks.
That's up an hour on the vehicle still westbound with Swoosh.
Harry, did you say you were attaching?
I'm attaching to that chase on the terminus, yeah.
10-4, thank you.
Be merging westbound Olympic Freeway quickly.
Have you gained visuals on her?
Negative.
Somewhere in that area.
There's a northbound apart. Merging the opposite lanes, northbound apart. That correct lane, taking the east-bill barrow. Jumping down to Integrity Tunnels eastbound.
She's likely to have all the money that they had.
I'm maintaining South Strawberry at the moment.
We'll have to call a VCB on the female. If she reattaches, we'll be able to get her then, but... Where's the 80 currently?
Currently eastbound Innocent. South Davis.
Coming to reattach.
And for East McDonald. Bro. Traffic light. West cars.
On those traffic lights and the making us stop.
Fell on me. Southbound on L. It's going to be northbound into the canals adjacent to Grove. Eastbound in the canal. Jumping up to an off-road section. Going to be coming out of Topi.
Locking proper.
And for eastbound.
Around in you, Ocean King.
I'm Ocean King. I'm just never driven this before.
How's that right? Gonna be coming out onto Carson. Northbound on that.
.696 taking comms. We're continuing west out of Zappel, North Calais. Passing Weasel News. Going west for Spoochie. I reckon they'll try and pick another person up at this point. We're going west San Andreas, South Ginger. Into the Brown Garage. Gonna be coming up Palomino. Northbound. Now we're going east on San Andreas. With a Panto right behind you.
On Vespucci.
We're going north Las Lagunas into the garages. We're gonna come out to North Alta. Didn't do the usual special, going straight through. Very upset. Now we're going North Alta. Past the construction. West occupation. Nearly went into that white vehicle, but we're continuing southwest Lagunas.
Blocking southbound.
Good block. We're going on to Peaceful. We're going east Vespucci. South Power. Wiggling all over the place. East Adams Apple, North Elgin. Good attempt at a block there, Harry. We're going straight through to Strawberry. Or 22. No, we're going out to Vespucci.
Sufficient on that chase?
We have 4 units at the moment. There's only 2 with the VCB on the female. North Alta. Passing Arcadius, and a small jump up continuing North Alta past the construction. We're going east on occupation. We're doing a bit of a loop here.
Spike southbound Las Lagunas.
Oh, 22, they heard your thing. They're going up north, San Vitus, on to 8 Milton.
Son of a bitch.
They knew what you were planning. We're going west to Castaway. South Palomino. 10 points to the person who can successfully spike them. East San Andreas.
Blocking ahead.
And you're making them go south. Peaceful. Good block. Going somewhere different. And we're going west for Spoochie. Milton coming in with a great big F-Ron that terrified the life out of me. We're going north through the red garage. They're going to get up onto Palomino.
One jump right over.
Someone get on Palomino. Oh,
Yeah.
La Puerta. They're getting into La Puerta. They're going northbound.
2 on the car.
They went north by the direction he was facing. I just don't know whether they
picked up.
just don't know whether they went out to Palomino or they went out to Del Perro.
Oh, South Power.
It is very possible they went southbound. It looked in the way that they were facing north.
Last car, last one's I'm running.
Where's the last one?
Be coming up. There's a Chevrolet that's going towards you, Harry.
10-4, I've got them ready to form drive. Back to the LTD on Davis, alleyways, eastbound. I've got long eyes. Now North Roylo. West Carson.
Pressure do with that.
I'm coming to a touch.
What?
My PBS is now approved. In fact, they've split off several vehicles in a row.
One guy's on the event vehicle, northbound Ulta, Harry and minor.
Blink spikes, north.
Oh no, definitely. Don't know which way they went. I'm going west for Spoochie.
Come through me, north peaceful, north peaceful. Now north Las Lagunas, direction west on San Andreas.
That's the terminus, right?
I was in the middle of the blink spikes.
I don't see him west San Andreas. I'm gonna head Palomino.
10-4, I'm gonna go into White Garage. We got a speeding vehicle behind though, black, full door.
Yeah, I'm observing that.
We are closing.
Probably call it VSVUTL.
Yeah.
I'm now chasing after this black speeding vehicle that went zooming by like a bat out of hell, going north, power.
I'm attached to secondary, just trying to keep up.
10-4, we're going north, upper power.
Oh, good by there.
Dispatch, can you read a plate for me? 5 Papa Sierra 4 8 9 Romeo Zulu. Going north on Meteor Street. East Vinewood Boulevard.
2-4 is reattached to secondary after Techie comes if you want.
Thank you.
Continuing eastbound Vinewood Park Drive.
Can you
Merging
repeat
into
like-
Mirror Park Boulevard east.
Who does the car come back to?
Mirror Park Boulevard.
Could you repeat the plate?
5 Papa Sierra 8 9 5 Papa Sierra 4 8 9 Romo Zulu. Romeo.
Vehicle now going westbound Capital. It'll be Southwest Davis. Yeah, north Innocence, correction, Strawberry. Going into the Vanilla Unicorn alleyway. Now going to be westbound Innocence. Continuing northbound Innocence. Merging North Calais.
Go.
You okay?
How much, King?
Vehicle comes back. Vehicle comes back and is Bellamy.
That would explain why she was driving like a bat out of the hell.
Now traveling southbound Palomino. East of Vespucci. Peaceful. Just
had a major accident. Now smoking, continuing eastbound San Andreas, opposite lanes travel.
10-4, I've got your comms. We're going east, San Andreas, underneath power. Approaching Strawberry, South Strawberry.
You can retake primary if you like.
10-4, when we get to a flat area, I will do that. But we are going South Elgin and overtaking you on left.
Alright,
Continues.
24 secondary again, southbound Elgin.
Be advised, she is smoking.
Oh yeah, very damaged. Terrible drive. Going to be eastbound on David. Yeah, eastbound on Capital. Had another accident. We're going to be northbound Popular.
My bad.
And it's going to be westbound Vespucci.
My bad on that corner there.
Brake checking us.
No, I didn't think she was slowing down to speak to me.
Okay. And going to be southbound Power. West Adams Apple. North and Alta. East San Andreas. Entering the construction site.
You're stuck.
West Vespucci. Another vehicle doing
White,
weird thing.
2-door. Yeah, no, that's a coming to interfere. Somebody tell them to back off. Back off!
Might be trying to interfere. Yeah, it just tried to pit you.
Back off!
Oh, it's trying to pick her up.
Back off. That's like so mean.
Hey, can you secure that vehicle? Be careful, it's on fire.
This vehicle is
Alright,
occupied times
now
2.
Copy that. Now chasing the second vehicle, going to be southbound Alvin. I make it a skip.
Okay, no.
Copy that. Now travelling east on Vespucci.
Welcome west.
East Adams Apple. North on Sinner. West on Vespucci.
Oh, goddammit. Tried to brake trip me. Nearly ran over that motorcycle by the bicyclist.
Yeah. Now going to be West Adams Apple.
No, you can't be evading and using the proper main lanes here. That's not how this works.
Going to be westbound Olympic Freeway. Now going to be northbound La Porta.
Howdy.
Opposite lanes of travel. Taking the westbound ramp. Going to be Del Perro West, opposite lanes of travel. Going correct lanes of travel, still westbound. Copy that. It is just the Rams, the primary pursuit car, taking the off ramp. Going to be southbound on North Rockford. Vehicle driving on a footpath eastbound San Andreas. Okay, U-turn. Correction, no, another U-turn going northbound. Yeah, southbound on Decker Street. Vehicle east Vespucci. North Ginger. Entering the car park.
North Palomino, I'm smoking, go.
Right, north, south.
North. VCB, last seen North Palomino.
Another particularly quick vehicle.
That last pillar knocked me out. Literally about to start calling them PBS as well. Call it VCB UTL.
I believe I have those two individuals. Was one wearing a red face mask?
Yes, Isabella May was.
Yeah, I got two of them down in the car park. Oh yeah, I found the vehicle. They're attempting to get into a blue one in the car park.
Okay, PBS is approved on them. Go after them.
That blue vehicle in the car park, they attempted to get into that. Don't know if it's theirs or not.
We're going south through White Garage.
Away.
We're going into the construction. Can I get somebody on the Pizza?
Yep, Moto 1 en route.
Taking a squeeze.
Can I have a 4th unit just...
try and ramp it?
Can I have a 4th unit just come and attach in case my...
Yeah, they jumped it.
They're on Vespucci. VCB.
Heading through White Garage and north.
Clear. Closing.
On San Andreas, going through the museum lower.
10-4.
South underneath the museum.
I'm going around.
Now east, going Ginger Street. South Ginger Street. East San Andreas.
I'm behind you.
Primary from me.
Passing on your left, going to be north Las Vegas.
Taking the jump all the way over to the grass. Down to upper power. Construction site, I'll go around.
VCB, I hit an invisible barrier.
They're in the construction, right?
They may have taken the jump up onto the freeway. ECB.
I think that's them going on the off-ramp towards La Puerta. Suddenly a speeding vehicle that I wasn't quite able to see.
They've got a blue vehicle parked on near Ginger. They might be trying to get back to that.
I doubt they'll go back to it once we've ruined their plan.
I'm all the way down to the Venetian Bridge. I'm not seeing anything.
I'll call it VCB. I need to go get this car repaired. Good job, guys, though. I'm smoking!
Hello.
Hello, I'm smoking.
Oh god, yeah, I hear
you smoke on duty? God.
With the cars, they are.
You're smoking.
Oh.
Oh my god, your thermostat freaking blown out. No wonder your engine was overheating. Do you want me to clean this for you, or?
Yes, please.
1442. Have a good one.
Thank you for your service, and thank you to everyone.
No worries. I'm joking, I know you're not on radio. Alright, have a good one.
You too.
EMS PD.
Send it.
Would you guys like a medic to come by just to give some kisses for boo-boos?
Have a kiss?
I mean, if you want one.
I think you'll make
we're
Bradford
set on-
stay.
Yeah, we were just out on patrol seeing if you guys need any fixing up.
Hi.
Hey.
I'm gonna go 42 for a bit for a run.
Wait, say that again?
I'm gonna go 42 for a bit for a run.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have not had a run today. Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing.
Uh-huh.
I went, mm-hmm. No, I went, mm-hmm.
Okay.
I swear I wasn't laughing.
Okay, I believe you. .696 going 42 for a little bit. I'm taking me break. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay, let's do some running. I'm trying. I thought you'd be on Bubbles.
Привет, Novak.
Hello. I would say the only reason I say I'll look deeply into them is because I want to make sure I give you the information that will help you rather than anyone else. Like, it's not confusing when I give you the information.
Okay, no, I appreciate that. I just... There's a lot of unanswered questions that I need answered.
That's okay. How are you doing?
But I'm alive. As
That's
much as I
something.
might regret the decision. I'm next to Petunia. Just don't really want to go anywhere right now.
I can imagine.
Upside, Benji. I talked to Benji.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be moving her to a private ICU room when one frees up.
Okay.
For security reasons, since they'll be hard to get into.
Yep.
And then, I'm working on making a prosthetic arm for her.
That sounds awesome.
Benji's also looking into seeing if there's some sort of way that maybe we can... He's trying to gauge the damage done to her eye, specifically her optic nerve right now, and that's kind of the biggest toss-up, is if she'll be able to have a new eye or not.
Depends on the damage to the nerve.
Yeah, and we're hoping that if it's... We're hoping it's not severe. Beyond that, it's just, life as usual.
I'm sorry, there's not much more I can provide right now.
It's okay. We had a gang meeting today, and, I was offered to people I didn't FSF. And I'm going to be honest, hearing the words that, you know, they condemn everything that happened outside of, like, the 3 hours of terrorism against PD, it doesn't sit well with me. Like, I'm glad that we condemn the actions of the people that fucked up. Also, I know who spray painted your door. I'm very angry with that person, so I'm trying to steer clear of them.
I will respect the decision that you don't want to tell me. If you don't want to tell me.
Oh, no. I will tell you. If that's... It is purely up to you if you want to know.
I could probably take a guess.
Your guess would probably be right. I've lost all respect for Bobby because of it. to that end, Zoe, I did send those pictures to Zoe, so
Mhm.
Zoe could send them to Frisha, and I sent them to Petunia as well, because I know for a fact they're not going to fucking stand for that.
I'm not looking to create more Discord.
No, but there's a difference between actively creating Discord and giving someone the truth. And Petunia and Frisha deserve to know the truth for when they get back. I know how much they cherish you, and I'm not going to let something like that slide.
Well, try not to condemn the whole actions of FSF if Bobby acted independently to what they were saying. It still hurts, though.
I know. And I want you to know that none of FSF condone what Bobby did. And I do genuinely mean none of them. Zoe's a little hesitant to reach out because she isn't sure if she's going to exacerbate things by trying to reach out to you. But I let her know that the best way to figure that out is by trying.
I don't want to... I want people to be able to heal first before we try, because there's a lot of healing that needs to be done. And my knowledge and my affiliations isn't... It hurts because I know that they want what I have. No matter how tenuous it might be. And the choice that was made
it's rough.
fact is, I didn't even know if that bounty was for me or wasn't for me.
It wasn't, I will tell you that now. That was apparently made for any PD member, because about, I don't know, 30 minutes into that entire thing, they realized that you are not to be messed with. Like, you are part of the family. It doesn't excuse what happened that night, but at the very least...
The bounty was
Yeah.
done before that 30 minutes, though. Because Disciples confirmed it to us.
Yeah. So...
It hurts that it's okay for them to react. They think it's okay for them to react in such a manner and leave me terrified to even go home.
I know. And I don't even want to apologize on their behalf, because I want no association with it.
But what I understand is there's probably still a lot of anger. And I need to give them time to heal. If I appear in front of them or if I talk to them, they're going to... It could set off a chain of reactions, and I need them to be able to approach me when they're ready. It hurts because I know that that's still... I know you, Zoe, and William, but Bobby's still furious. I don't know about Indy, but I can imagine there's still a rage boiling inside her.
She understands that it wasn't the smartest idea to go after you. She's even admitted fully that she was in the wrong there. Which, that's growth, really, to some extent at least. I'll at least give her that.
It still doesn't say whether she's angry. And I think in her position, I can see and appreciate that anger. I can understand that anger. I can appreciate it. And I can appreciate it, why she might still hold on to that, and that's... I just wish they'd find out more. Because there is a lot more that I carry than I've told people.
Well, we'll give it time. And if you need anything, I'm a call away.
People can reach out to me if they wish. I honestly don't mind. But right now, I'm not... I'm still scared to possibly even be around FSF.
I don't fault you for that, honestly. I'm going to get some rest. Make sure you get some rest when you can too, okay?
Okay. I will. And thank you.
Anytime, Novak.
And honestly, like I said, all I know is it needs time.
Yeah.
I just wish I didn't have this fear right now. Because it's a very strong fear.
For the time being, we will do what we can to make sure that it is easier.
I know that any little thing can snap and set them off again. And that, again, is a terrifying prospect.
I understand.
So it'll only be one little thing and it'll be back on me.
Well, it doesn't exactly fly with me anymore, and if need be, I will actively oppose FSF in those decisions. Just, yeah. Make sure you get some rest when you can, okay?
I will. And I appreciate you.
Likewise.
I just hope
Good night,
nothing...
Novak.
I just hope nothing happens that's gonna make them react in the same way they did. But I do know that this Bobby is still upset.
I can only hope it blows over quickly.
I hope there's nothing that... I honestly hope there's nothing sinister brewing. But, yeah. Thank you.
Of course. I'm always your Atalin. Be safe.
You too.
Hey.
Hi. Well done.
We're done. Got chewed out a little bit, but ultimately all good to go. I don't know where we can meet that's safe. I don't know what to do.
Change your clothes. Change your phone.
I'll do that now. I'll let FSF know that I'm just going for a ride.
Yeah, go do all of that. Please go and change your phone. Please go and change any electronics that you have on you. Change them.
Oh.
Anything on you that a watch, anything in your shoes, change them.
Alright. I'll do it now.
Change it all.
Okay. I'll do that now. Shit.
My thoughts is that she has a tracker attached to something. Either on you somewhere, check for any like bumps or anything in your hair, in your clothes, on your phone, electronic, any item.
You could be right. They could have had anything while they had me. I was fucking delirious. I don't know if they did put anything on.
That's why I say check everything, including a watch. Including anything could be stored in.
I'll throw myself to the nearest clothing store and buy new clothes and get a new phone. Okay, shit. It's my fault for parking so far away. Just know I'm even having a conversation like this. I'm taking a gigantic risk, Novak.
I'm just telling you to change your clothes and everything. I'm not telling you to come meet me if you don't want to. You don't have to tell, if you come, you don't have to tell me details. To be honest, I think the risk is to all of you.
Alright, I'm on the way to a clothing store now.
Thank you. Like I said, I think the risk is to all of you, not just one particular person. That's the joy of blackmail and gaslighting, is that she'll choose particular and she'll feed information to them. This person's pretty much a slug. And I've nicknamed her that on my phone, Collective Slug.
How do you still manage to be somewhat funny in a situation like this?
Because if I don't have humour, I won't get anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've already made several references to her being a slug. We should. I'm seeing if there's an actual app for it, because I'd love there to be an app for it.
Got some new clothes.
Okay. Can we get a new phone? Have you got a radio on you?
I've got a radio on me.
Have you checked it?
No.
Have you got a watch on you?
No watch, no. I never got one.
Have you got anything personal that you would never want to throw away on you?
No, nothing. It's all just stuff that I bought: guns, weapons, bullets, a machete.
Okay. Check each of those items. Were you in the car when she realised we were talking to one another?
No, I was walking.
Okay, so it's something on you. It was something on you. Run your hands through your hair, check that. Check for any bumps or unusual marks on your body.
Okay. I just pulled up a DigiDen now. I'm gonna get a fresh phone.
Okay. I'll hang up so you can get rid of the old one.
Alright.
Throw the old radio at them and just tell them to check it over and give you a new one.
Alright, will do. Back in a second.
Hi. You are a hero. How are you, hero? You got a 60. Oh, Bobby's in the doghouse. I've heard. Hi. Hi. I'm up on the, you know where the orange is behind the observatory?
Yeah, well, if you follow the path up, it goes to a range tower, I think it is.
It goes, if you follow the observatory path north of it, it goes off to either East Galileo Avenue or it goes off into the middle of nowhere. I'm there.
Right. I know what you mean. Right. I'll be there shortly. If I get anything from them, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
They wow. FSF asked me to bleed in today. I turned them down at the moment. I can't. I'm trying to... I don't know.
It's okay.
It's not.
It's okay to be afraid. Fear's what keeps us alive. Fears is what stops us from doing stupid shit. Can you imagine what would happen if Zoe had no fear?
Yeah.
Can you imagine what would happen if Indy had no fear.
Oh God.
Can you imagine what would happen if Patrick had no fear?
I mean, I've seen his choice in women. That man has no fear.
You're right on that one. He really doesn't have any fear. But, that aside,
I am nearly there.
you see what happens when people have no fear. It becomes those who run the collective, those serial killers, those people that were unable to empathize with life. I see you.
Different clothes. Yay.
Well, now you look like you're ready for a Hawaiian holiday.
God, that's like a fucking useful.
I'm not going to pressure you to say anything that you don't want to.
I'm in deep shit, Novak. Deep shit.
I'm going to say this. I think she's trying to play each one of you, and me to an extent, to each other, against each other.
It's not just simple threats. It... Project Eidolon. It was widely declared a failure, but essentially it has been utilized to establish a sense of chemical dependency between two individuals. It's almost unbreakable. There's nothing that we know of, the collective knows of, can break it as of this moment in time. And it has been used on Regia and Petunia to bond them together. Which is why they are so dependent. And why nothing that we have seemed to try seems to shift it. Not even Sonny's blood, when she was available to give it. Things didn't fit into place before. But there was, among others, my own experimentation reports were omitted from collective files that we'd seen so far. Project W was deemed a failure, but Project Eidolon had come to a conclusion, and while shuttered, the catalyst that was utilized was my own blood in the serum utilized to set up a chemical dependency. which doesn't sound too bad, you know, all things considered. Except they have samples of my blood, and 1 dose is all it takes, and that is it. And they are threatening my sister.
You have a lot of sisters.
More
one in specific?
Yeah, my sister. I can't
That's
get
fine.
much more specific, but
That's fine.
The very fact that this one in particular is being threatened is what is scaring the shit out of me, because I know that they cannot be protected forever. All it takes is a passing person with a needle, or one unlucky trust placed in a string, one bit of unlucky trust placed in a string, and that is it. And so far, what was preventing them from doing this was the fact they didn't have samples of my blood. I thought my blood was useless to them. So... I hadn't realised that Ada was back in town.
Oh no, I've been calling her Little Mouse for a while now. I've told her. Do you want to know one other part of the text I sent her?
Go on.
Hold on. This was the last text I sent to her because she was, yeah. I never claimed to save anyone, only to fight for them. That's supposed to say, but fight for them. And that is my promise to all of them. You can never take that away from me, Little Mouse. I will always fight for them until my body gives up. No matter their choice, because I gave them a choice. I gave them, because I give them a choice. I gave them a choice which is more than your little paws could even fathom doing, as they were more interested in repopulating over and over again. You are more interested in laying your tail on a bed with a man that you have manipulated than ever caring for your subjects. So I have promised to care for them. I will care for them. I will fight for them here and even when my body gives up. There is nothing your compounds, your drugs, your methods can do to me. Oh, and don't forget to clean up your pup's glitter poop trail that he's leaving behind.
Okay. So, I've been levied with a choice.
Okay.
Because they have enough for 3 samples. 3 serums that they've said that one of which will be utilised on said sister, the other will be utilised on 2 other individuals that they have not yet disclosed. And they've done that intentionally, so that I don't know the scope of impact, so I can't warn people. Alternatively, well, you can guess.
Go back to the collective. Go back to the compound.
Not compound, it's... She's offered me a position that doesn't interest me, if I'm being real. Like...
Does any part of the collective interest you?
I mean, like, if there was a position that was like, you know, resident barfly, you know, free unlimited fucking food and drinks, listening to Pink Floyd all day, and you know, supping whiskey shots, I'd consider that. But such a position doesn't exist. To be fair, if God himself offered me that job, I'd fucking take it. But no. They want me to be their poster boy, basically. They want me to go into boardroom meetings They want me to smile and shake hands with suits, wealthy backers, the job that Maxwell's currently doing. Yes, Maxwell, the same man who called me earlier and asked for advice on how to set up his social media account because he was trying to order groceries through Birdie.
Excuse me?
Yeah, my own evil grandfather called me and started asking how he can order groceries through Birdie. If you look up on his thing, you might even see it.
I feel like I don't want to see it, but yeah.
I think if you look at Maxwell, I think it'll be there. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, weird conversation. I did, however, tell him that his wife wasn't on Birdie, and so he was safe to post whatever he thought about him on there, so he might get in trouble. Which might, yeah, you know, like,
Wait, his wife?
Yeah, he asked if his wife was on there.
His wife's supposed to be dead.
I cannot reveal more that I know about that. But I don't know what to do because the sister in question, I can't lose her. If she goes, I won't recover. She means far too much. She is... I love Frasier and Petunia a great deal. But with Free gone, and with E injured, I'm running out of sisters. And I feel like I'm losing. And I've never felt this out of control. Unable to grasp whatever the fuck's going on. I thought we were moving forward. But since they came here, we've been on the back foot. We've been losing. And I have no idea how to fight. I shot one of them. That was great. But they're still around. I don't know how to fight. I feel like I can't just kick in a door and start shooting, which is what I'm used to. I can't go stalk them with surveillance because clearly they've upped their game and now they're starting to look better than me. And I don't know where I fit into this fight because I can't. The only reason why I was even there was because I knew P was going to go do it by herself no matter what.
That sounds about right.
So, I don't know anymore. I don't want to go back to the collective. I really don't. It's destroyed everything. It took everything from me. And I would gladly do lots of things to Dr. Ada, which I can't obviously say in polite company.
No, you are fine because I say a lot of things that I want to do to her as well.
The last threat that I gave to the old lady in question was that I would skin her alive, and I do intend to carry out that. But Ada now torments me on near enough a daily basis. This new lady does, this Maxwell does. Lupin has a vendetta against me, but he blames me for him going back to the collective. So, I have enemies stacking up against me. And I now feel like I'm in kind of like a world I'm not sure I really fit into. Like, I mean, FSF are lovely. I fit in with them in a way. They kind of trust me. I kind of trust them. I do things with them. And you know, I do care for them in a sense. I'm struggling to open up emotionally to them, but that's beside the point. But I don't know where to keep pushing from. And I don't know how to fight. Not if they can keep rope-a-doping me with a, well, we're just going to inject your sister with this shit and you won't ever get her back.
It's your blood, right? It's your blood that causes this.
Yeah.
Then your blood would have the mention for antidote.
This was the only plan that I had that made any sense. Well, there was two. And part of why I wanted to speak is because I know you'll tell me which of these is the most batshit insane. One is that I give my blood to G or someone else to work on and find. They mentioned it was a protein that was unique. Give it to Benji, see how long he can, you know, fiddle with it, make something out of it, see if it works. We won't know for sure until we actually test it on someone, so, you know, there's that.
Then we do both. We first send it off. If we've got enough that we can use two, we send one off to get tested, to get focus to be worked on. We have one here that Benji can use. And I will send it to my contacts in the FIB.
So careful with where you send that, and I know you normally are. The lady and Maxwell are very, very interested to see what I do, because I pretended to be compliant with Dr. Ada before. I acted out the part to try and get her to leave me alone. She saw through it after about 3 weeks. This, we only have until Thursday, until they start jabbing whoever they fucking feel like jabbing. So, I have no clue. I have tomorrow and half of the day after, basically. And, after that, I'd lose my sister, essentially. There is a way we can get this sent in for testing today or tomorrow, great, but there's no guarantee we find something. So, what do I do? Because the only other plan I had, aside from just dropping it off with Benji and doing my best to essentially watch like a hawk this sister 24/7 and or convince them to change their name and look, which would be an idea.
Except if they're invested in other things, they might not.
Potentially. The other option is that I send it off for testing. You do whatever you need to do with it. Benji, hospital, your contacts, whoever. And I buy time, however I can.
Let's do that. I don't want you going back to the collective because that's just it's playing into the card, so we need to play smarter. I will reach out to Ra. Actually,
there's only 2 ways I can really buy time. Novak, that's the thing.
no, I know someone. Give me a moment.
Atalin.
Hi. Question.
Yes.
Do you have any contacts out of state who can test bloods and test potential and create antidotes for potential poisons? Do you have anyone out of states that can do that? Any contacts? Like
I mean,
labs?
I can do it here. What do you need?
You want to speak, William? This is Kia.
Hi.
Long story short is my blood contains several unique protein spikes, which, when used in a certain way, can create essentially a chemical dependency serum. Look, it's. I'm not sure how much you've been involved in this before, so I don't want to overload you, but essentially, I need to see if my blood also contains the key for denaturing proteins, enzymes, or DNA strands associated with my blood, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah.
All right,
do you need me to like run a blood test then for you? Is that what you want?
Yes, it
Okay.
needs to be as in-depth as you can possibly get it.
Oh, I can run a pretty in-depth one, my dear. Like I can go pretty deep. We have some amazing equipment at the bottom of Pillbox.
Outstanding.
Yeah. Did you want to schedule that then?
Shit, yeah, I do want to schedule that, yeah.
Okay. Are you available tomorrow?
Yes, I'm available tomorrow.
Okay. How about Atalin, you go ahead and give him my number.
Yep.
And have him give me a call tomorrow because it is getting close to the end of my shift today. And I want to make sure I do the blood sample justice, so I want to do it when I'm fresh, right?
Yep.
Right.
So yeah, go ahead and take my number from here, William, and give me a call, and we will get that scheduled for you tomorrow.
Stop.
Okay?
Shit, thank you.
Huh? Yeah,
You
more
ready
than
for-
happy to help.
You ready for the number, William?
Yeah.
572 0820.
572 0820.
Yes.
Kia, brilliant. I've got you in my phone.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Always happy to help.
Good. I'll see you tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. You try to stay safe, please.
Thank you.
Atalin, do you need anything else from me?
No, I'm all good. Thank you.
Okay, let me know if you do.
Will do. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, testing scheduled. If nothing can be synthesized by the deadline on Thursday, I can't stall for time in ways that will not be obvious to them that I'm stalling for time. Because in their eyes, I take the offer or leave it.
Can't help it if you're not available.
If I'm not available, they're probably just going to start stabbing anyways, if I'm being honest. This isn't the collective we're talking about.
No, they would want to brag about it. If you're not available to be able to brag about it too, how can they brag about it? Because they're the ones that want to brag about it to you, to put that power over you. There's no point bragging about it to me. There's no point bragging about it to Rose or to anyone. If you're not available to brag about it.
So what, you just suggest I just blow them off? How do you mean?
How do you feel about playing a little bit of an amnesiac?
elaborate.
Hold on.
Is this where Bucky comes flying out behind the orange juice stand and fucking drop kicks me in the head or something? Like, what is...
Okay, so let me have a look. I'm just trying to think the right name. It's not that. Dissociative fugue.
Sorry, run that by me again?
Dissociative fugue.
Disassociative fugue.
All I'm saying is you've forgotten who you are for a little bit. You've gained a head injury. She doesn't need to know what a head injury is. Who the fuck called me? Hold on.
Alright.
Hello?
Hola, chica. Quick question. Can you send me Higgins' phone number?
I don't have it.
Damn. Can you ask him to give you it and then you send it to me?
I'm not on duty.
God damn it.
Sorry.
Fuck. Alright, I'll find another one.
Okay, bye.
Alright, be safe.
That's one of Vargo's.
Alright. So you suggest that I lie and play the amnesiac role, basically?
A little bit. Enough time for me to be able to... The hospital will divide the bloods up. I will have the team that I can get in contact with to get the... Start doing that. Who's now calling me? Hello?
Orale, chica.
Hi!
You know who this is, right?
No, because I don't have your number saved.
Your fitness coach.
Oh, hi! I thought I was your fitness coach.
Well, I don't fucking remember. I went to jail today.
Why did you go to jail today?
Robbing a bank truck.
That was you?
Yep.
You shot at officers! I'm so disappointed in you.
I was driving, so I didn't.
Okay, now I'm much better. I'm prouder of you for not shooting at officers.
I mean, I sold the officers handcuff keys and got myself out of handcuffs, and then I got caught again. They tased me for it.
Yeah, I can imagine they did.
So I can't have Higgins' number.
I don't have it.
Can you pass my number on to him?
I can.
And then have him call me?
I can. I'm not on duty right now.
Oh. So we're not gonna have a fitness run again?
Later. I'm just sorting some things out, but yes, later I can.
Alright.
I will definitely organize that fitness run with you.
Alright, cool. Alrighty. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay, now I know who that one is.
Are we just doing the rounds? Like...
So that was Antonio Lopez. I don't know who it was beforehand. It means, yeah, okay. Anyway.
Right.
Welcome to
So-
my life when I get contacted 3 million times.
Oh God, yeah, I wouldn't fucking dream of your job. All right. So, in order to make this believable, is the expectation I go out and get a head injury? Like, what?
No, you don't have to show that you've had a head injury. This is the thing.
Okay.
They don't have to... Hospital records are private. Completely and utterly private. I think you just pretend. Like, you don't know why you can't remember anything. But you can't. It's just to delay for a little bit of time.
So, say they call bullshit. They press anyway. They say make a decision.
You can't, you go, I don't know who you are. The thing is, they want to put fear in you, to put power over you. They can't do that if they don't have that control. They don't, if you don't know what they're trying to refer to, they're not going to do that. Because then they lose that impact.
Right.
Ultimately, they want you to go back. That is their ultimate goal.
I can try to lie. I'm not great at it, but I'll give it a go.
Just look at people with big doughy eyes and go, I'm sorry.
Oh, what the
I
fuck
don't
do you mean
reckon-
big dough? What? Point out the big doughy eyes in my face, Novak. Come on. When has anybody looked at me and gone, "Oh, poor pitiful William. Look at him with his cute big eyes." No one has
Probably,
ever done.
well, should have done it when you were a baby, but knowing your parents, yeah.
I'm just gonna walk up to fucking Dr. Ada.
Are you my mommy?
Oh no. Okay. No. No. Oh, gross. No. 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 Right. Okay. So.
It's just a delay for a little bit of time. I should be able to get the results back from my contacts by the end of Thursday.
All right. If my absolute last resort, right? This is bullshitting hasn't worked. We've not yet got samples and information we need.
Then you tell your sister, and you let her make that decision. I realize.
It's going to be very complicated considering which one it is.
I realize that that is something that you don't want to do, but ultimately the choice for their life is in their hands. And if they think they can fight it, then we have to believe that they can fight it. I believe you can fight things. I believe Freesia is still fighting. I believe Petunia is fighting even when she's in a coma. That every member of the compound, every flower fights. They just may not know it.
And I know that Peter and Fortune.
Are you okay, William?
No, I'm good.
What just happened?
Oh good. I know that Freesia and Petunia fight like hell. And I know they all do. Thing is I also know the sister in question will leap on the grenade without a second thought.
Then you need to give them that choice. I know you want to protect them, but they're also adults.
difference is that I'm not saying that I go back, I go brainwashed or whatever. The other side of the plan, if all else failed, was to simply just say, yes, I will. I accept your offer. And just to let them think they've got me for a bit. Not to go out and go get fucking stabbed and brainwashed and taken to rooms again. But
let's not
evade having that last final meeting that would take me away. And play that, let them think they win, let them think they've got me where they want me. In the meantime, we're working on the counter-attack. That is the absolute last thing I want to do. But
then we can do that. But I need you to tell your sister.
Well, if it comes to it.
Yep. Tomorrow, they're going to try and synthesize that blood. I will have contacts go in and take the blood samples as well. And send it off to the contacts. It's just going to take mine a little bit longer.
Alright. I'll do my best to attend tomorrow, and in the meantime, I'll just keep doing what I normally do. I hope this works. I really do. Because
They haven't given you a time on Thursday, right?
basically, as of... Oh, hang on. Let me pull up the text.
Just on Thursday. What the fuck?
Not quite.
Don't worry, I'm getting threatened by another individual not affiliated with the collective.
Do you just get threatened by people all day? Is that like your job? Oh, of course you're a fucking police officer.
Yeah, I seem to have an unnatural amount of it.
Well, your fault for being so good at your job.
Yeah, this one's a picture of a cage.
But they said a little under. They said under 48 hours. Like, but that was 3 hours ago. So essentially, by 4 hours ago on Thursday is the deadline, which is not great, really, at all. That's closer than I thought.
Oh, that's earlier than the bedtime. Oh no, wait, that's past their bedtime. Never mind. They can't do that. That's past their bedtime.
I'll tell you what, I'll call Dr. Rain now and say, you're going to have to extend the deadline. It's past your bedtime, Doc.
Trust me, if they knew that I was talking about you to this, I would definitely do that.
Yeah, sure, that'll work. Oh, God. Yeah. So, that's where I've been at.
Okay,
So it sounds like we have a vague plan.
Yep.
needless to say, usual hush hush. Like, only tell the people who are actively involved, like, with this plan, because the more people who know, the more chances there are of someone going and gabbing really loudly, and then someone from the collective getting wind of it somehow, which will blow the plan out of the water, and they'll basically say, alright, time's up, join, all this is happening. At which point we won't have time to develop an antidote of any kind.
Yep, I'm not saying anything to anyone.
I know I can trust you. So, happy Tuesday. Your life and my sister's life is now in your hands again. Yay.
I will take that fight.
Oh, fuck.
I've already taken that fight in so many different ways you have no idea.
I know you do. You've got the scars to prove it.
You remember them?
Mm-hmm.
You're the only one that seems to remember them.
You've sacrificed a lot for us. I won't forget. That's why I chose to come to you out of everybody. I may struggle to be as expressive as the others, but you do take up a great deal of space in, you know.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a lot that happens. And I'll keep on fighting. Even when I run out of chances.
You've done a great job.
According to them, I'm down to 7, so we'll see what happens.
Well, can't all be perfect.
You're the only one that remembers. Thank you.
I gotta go before I'm gonna start crying.
Go. Go.
Yep. See you later.
Bye.
Love you, bye.
Atalin, what's up?
I need you to, when you get a chance, to sit down with Sydney and make a whole profile on you, like everything that she knows.
A profile on me, like what we know about what they want with me. I don't know. I wish I fucking knew.
I realize that that's a very kind of tall order. But you know things about your time at the compound.
Yeah.
You know why you were in that compound. You know why you were part of that.
So I was born into it? Yeah.
You know what they were experimenting you on.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll text it and yeah, go from there.
She is going to be your main point of contact in this because time constraints coming up next week.
Okay.
I will still be there. I will still be there to talk to. Just I need you to connect with Sid on this.
Okay, I could do that.
Thank you. Let me tell Sydney that you're going to do that.
Okay, alright. Sounds good. I'll talk to you later. Be safe.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Hello.
Hello, my favorite sister in the whole world.
Oh, hold on. Right, westbound turn, capital. I am primary, so they will be taking comms once they catch back up. How are you?
I'm good.
Getting through the hospital now, westbound in a sense.
I've got a little bit of a favor to ask.
Okay.
Rose is going to be coming to you, and I've told her that because of next week, this week is a very unusual week for me, but from next week, I'm not going to be around at these hours. We all know why. I'm just not. So I've told her that you are the point of contact for everything involving her, and that she needs to sit down and do a profile, because I really want to do a kind of a study of why they're focusing on her.
Okay.
So she's going to come to you with things involving her, because you're going to be better suited to that than I will. And I've told her she needs to go do that.
Okay, sounds good.
You're also wonderful and amazing. And I updated slightly on the Aphrodite about some of the texts that she sent. She's sending me DMs. She just sent me on Buddy. I'm gonna email you what she just sent me.
Oh, fun.
I just sent it in that group email.
Okay, sounds good.
So that's gonna be fun. Did I ever mention I hate cages?
Oh, what are you up to?
I was taking my run.
A run?
Yeah.
Alright, well, be careful by Mission Row. There's shots fired happening.
By the way, I'm less terrified about what FSF will do and more what Bobby will do.
Why is Bobby mad at you?
Because she did the same reason that Indy was mad at me.
Well, why was...
Because I wouldn't tell them any information on the investigation.
You went to where?
I wouldn't tell them any information.
Oh. Okay, well... well, that's not extremely fair to you, so...
I'll give it time. I'll see what happens. Anyway, I'll let you get back to your chase.
We lost them. We're following... Oh, yeah, she's going all the way up there. Yeah, she's making her way up to the top. Alright, I'll let you go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, you got a mighty choice there, defense. Ah, fuck.
Atalin?
Hi.
Everything okay?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I was just gonna tell you that I'm still on my run, but I promise I will be working over there eventually.
Okay.
When was the last time that you changed your clothes and checked yourself over?
What? Why are you asking me this?
Believe that you may be bugged.
Bugged?
Yes.
That's an interesting thought. I think I changed my clothes like around like 3 days ago.
Change them again.
Okay. I'll go to the clothing store then.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Let's go and check if I can spin my wheel. Damn it.
Good. Oh, hello.
Hello.
There it goes. The lucky wheel is spinning and another fabulous prize could be won. And another big prize has been won at the lucky wheel. Hello.
Here you go. Another day in Los Santos.
Proud of us for doing this. I'm no way in shape of winning that. Damn it. Thank you. Thank you.
That's good. Enjoy your run.
Thank you. We're just running back to MRPD now. Hi.
How's it going?
It's going okay. I just took a break.
That's my heart.
I'm trying to.
Hello. Gotta really look at them. Yeah. Really look at them. Bye-bye. Ah, we just killed someone.
You what? What?
Yeah. Got carjacked someone in front of MRPD. We chased him. They shot 2 of us. We shot him. He died.
Okay then. That's not what I expected to come back onto duty for. Fuck, I didn't go to the bank.
Oh, you need money?
No, I have money. I need to put money in the bank. No, I don't need more money. I have 42,000 on me.
Here's $1. So like.
Hold on, hold on. Here's that.
I don't want 10,000.
Bad luck.
I hope you realize that.
No, leave my luck with me.
I'm going to bed.
Okay. That means done for now.
PD for your mess.
You'd be upset about we went on me.
Can I get a unit down to the pillbox morgue to uncuff the DOA?
Yeah, I gotcha.
So motor one's already down here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Motor 1.
Hi. Got my baby now.
Okay, phone.
Normally lives in the
Services?
pocket.
Motor one is really wishing you didn't have to uncuff that guy.
Okay, so on services, go to companies. So look at the main screen there. Click on the hat.
Bye.
Oh, bye. I didn't hear what you said earlier.
Bye. Bye. I love your face.
I say dog all the time.
Question for you two. Okay, I'll just make the report and have everyone make it.
Thank you, Rizzo. Wait, hold on. Jesus Christ.
That Panto has some push. I didn't realize the Panto had that much of a push.
Evidently, good lord.
Dispatch show Sierra 101 back in.
Hello?
What? Why are you on light duty?
I got shot right after we got off the last time you were on the phone with me.
That was I'm picking you up in the Panto.
Okay, well, okay. I have to be a passenger, princess.
Panto 1 coming in.
Okay. Oh, I need to go to the restroom real quick, so I'll be there and then I'll meet you. You're gonna be in upper or lower?
I'm in lower now.
Why you sound grumpy?
I sound concerned because Panto
Concerned?
1 is serious and we will be patrolling in the Panto.
Okay, well we'll have a Panto patrol here once I get done using the restroom. I'm gonna let you go now.
I just realized the Panto can go around their barriers. Ooh, jeez.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun with that. I'll see you soon.
Bye. Can I I could fit in there. Okay, hold on. I'm parking it. There we go. I parked it. I parked it out of the way. I need to send that to Kia now. And then I need to move it. It was my curiosity whether I could get the Panto down this bit, and I probably could get the Panto down there.
Catch my phone number? Okay. I don't need my phone number very much. That's a good point. Oh, that's a picture. Yep. Oh, throws phone number at Novak. Here you go. Okay, fuck you too, Novak.
There we go.
Oh, fucking schmokes. Alright.
One of the Vargos is trying to get in contact with either you or James, and I can't.
It's
okay, James.
My brother's always yelling at their televisions. Did my brother buy a house?
I don't know. I'm just gonna text him.
What?
So I found that up in Harmony.
There's our tag. Yo, we got tags up? That's my brother.
Yeah. I just saw that on the side of the house, and I was like, hey,
yo,
we
do
of that, and then you
opulence. We own everything. Yes. Did you buy House and Harmony and spray paint Higgins on the side of it?
Lucky, I just got slow rolled by disciples.
No.
We might be a gang name.
I did not do that. Do you have a picture?
Hughes, you want to send us a picture?
Or 3 radio check.
I could probably
You sound
resend you the
gorgeous.
picture. I'll just give you a second. I can't.
All right.
Let me find it.
Disciple slow rolling.
Jesus Christ! I did piss off a lot of people today, so that
I'll go put the
you know.
panto between you and them. Surely they'll back off then.
Click. Boom. All I have to do is show up and they'll stop.
I took this photo like.
I had to email it to you because I'm
997,
too
1041.
stupid right now.
Hey, Kadak.
That's fine.
It's literally
Oh, hey,
Higgins
bud.
on the side of a house.
Well, it's in red, so, and I did piss off both the devils and the disciples. So take your pick.
I like the disciples way more.
Yeah, but again, I pissed everybody off today.
If you talk aggressive at Kareem, you can basically good boy him.
Kareem is madly in love with me.
He's madly in love with me too.
Wow, what a slut!
I know. He's always wearing this pearl necklace. And
He's
saying,
a
like, I
slut
wish
for the
this was
Hagen
you.
brothers.
It was crazy.
He says the same thing to me.
Yeah, he says that stuff. He's crazy.
All right, I'm going to sleep.
That was it. Goodbye.
Night.
Hangs up phone.
All right, well,
I don't know, I just
I'm
saw-
riding with her
saw
now.
Up in Harmony, and I was just like, yeah. So I just, you know, just in case.
Okay, are you going on light duty?
Yes.
Are you princess now?
Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm princess now.
If things get too you know, dicey, pull off for her. Don't get her shot again, please.
Someone that was involved with.
Yeah, I'm not
recent
planning
OIR.
on.
Don't do
Your
traffic
statements,
tickets.
And that's going to be the report.
If you want a
Come
clown
on.
car, let me know.
Ooh, clown cars would be good.
Can't put clown car in a panto.
That's why you would change out of
Saying
it.
that if you want to go in a different car and clown car, just let me know. Always down to
He's just saying if it happens.
Okay.
I know it most likely won't because it gives you too
I'm
much
okay.
overstimulation.
They fucked off, the disciples. Thanks.
What's your fucking call sign? Oh, it's on the. Never mind.
Photo 176.
What's your call sign?
Is
506. Yeah, I need to go and meet up with Patrick.
Atalin?
Hello. Where are you at the moment?
I'm still at the Arcadius building.
Okay. Sydney and I are on the way.
Okay.
So he's on top of the Arcadius building. Do you think I could get this on top?
Yeah, well,
Probably.
Do you think I should try so it doesn't get stolen?
At least closer to us, yeah.
Who's that behind us?
Have any actives other than the scene at Police 2?
everything okay?
Anthony Sykes.
Negative.
FSF.
Can I get you guys to return to the garage for a moment?
Sure.
Is that everyone, sir?
That's a yes, just in case.
I'll come. I'll be back soon. I gotta go to the MLPD again.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Why is this car 506 at the top?
Is this your call sign? Highest in the car.
You're driving. Oh my god.
That's what I was told.
Highest in the car?
Yep.
Press room too that we can use.
I didn't know that.
It has a podium. We just nobody ever enters that room. I just feel like it just doesn't exist that.
Watch out, pursuit units back in the pool. What's up, everyone?
Back in the pool. Have anyone else I'm missing? This is almost everyone.
Gang, gang.
Okay. I guess I roll with the LTC.
LTC, where are you?
Vespucci Boulevard near the bank.
Could you come to the voter pool for
Say
just
gang,
like
gang.
2 minutes?
I got shot.
Sure.
Well, maybe after getting shot, don't say gang, gang. No? Constructive criticism.
Not gang, gang.
Okay, so first of all, is everyone okay after that?
I just woke up, so yes.
Okay, does anyone do it? Does anyone want to have a conversation, debrief anything, go over anything that we thought did good, anything we need to improve for next time?
I don't. Maybe split the ground and air. I was picking ground, and I don't know if I was overstepping or not on the ground.
No, I was just trying to play chess because there was a lot going on, and once the original units went down, we didn't redesignate a scene lead, which is something we can talk about, right? So that's something we could talk about because the original two people who were the leads went down. So who takes it up, right? That's something we can work on. Can someone next time? Let's grab out I'm now scene lead, so verbally we know who's leading the scene. I guess. Good point, Rizzo. Right?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Perfect. Conway.
Hi. 2 things. One, if we're gonna talk about things, we talk about my butt. I've been doing a lot of work on it.
Okay, shut up.
2,
Next.
What happened?
13 alphas. We're good. Everyone's safe. We want one now. Ichi.
I just want to say that everyone came together really effectively on scene. There was a lot of good communication working together once everything was reestablished in terms of everyone was working. There was good perimeter control. EMS was called and in there very promptly for both officers as well as the suspect. And overall, everything felt really cohesive.
Okay. I think that was great. You know, some people got hurt, but we, at the end, they pulled together, and it was actually a pretty great scene. You should all be really happy with how that went. Some shit happens, and we can't always control that. Now, the real part about this meeting. Look at us in our uniforms. We're fucking turning it today.
We look so good.
So fucking good.
Look at us.
You know who looks really good right now?
Oh.
Zemo.
Trooper Bald. Come on up here, Trooper Bald.
Trooper Bald.
Trooper Bald. Trooper Bald.
I'm balding.
So today the theme of the meeting is bald. So on the weekend we're having a Zemo appreciation weekend. So everyone's gonna wear bald caps this weekend. But also, this stupid bald motherfucker here, who by the way loves Hellmann's, okay? And it's almost Pride Month. And in celebration of Pride Month and all of his hard work, we are going to be asking Zemo Monnier to become our newest lieutenant of the San Andreas State Police.
Yay! Look, I had no idea.
Oh, that's awesome.
It is long earned. It is long overdue.
Hell yeah!
And I'd like to help you
Baldy!
guys in congratulating me, Lieutenant Bald.
Lieutenant
Baldy!
Bald!
We love you!
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a point.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let him do a speech, and then you can tase him more.
I don't really have a speech. That was pretty much it.
Okay, then go back to tasing him.
Oh gosh.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, that was it. I just wanted to celebrate someone who deserved it.
Yeah.
You guys are all doing fantastic, and I love you all.
Thank you.
Kiss,
Yeah.
kiss. Thanks, LPC.
Thanks.
Oh, he's in my crossfire. This is horrible.
Okay, you're out of uniform. Can you go fix your shit? I'm not happy right now. I'm not fucking happy right now. You are out of uniform. You are not following the SOPs, and as a lieutenant, this is not okay. You need to follow your SOPs and take them fucking seriously, you mayo boy. Tasty ass. Get up there. Okay. Fuck. Thank you, everyone. Go back on duty. Love you if you want to. If not, go off duty. I don't care.
Bye.
Also, Grace needs a partner. I need someone to take Grace out.
Come on, Grace.
There you go. Get in the car. Have fun with Eve.
Do you want to steal Pierce's car? Come on.
Let's go.
Well, at least you didn't steal mine.
Hurt, so make sure that if it's like, you know, pull off if it's something that's like, you know, a little too dangerous, and you know, try to, you know, say third in the chase or secondary or something. Okay?
Yeah, we got it.
Sorry, Grace.
She's my
I'm not trying to
passenger
micromanage
princess.
You guys are very brave, and you know, you guys are typically stupid when it comes to your own injuries, so I'm putting limitations on you. Love you.
That feels
That's okay.
targeted towards me. That's crazy.
Oh my god, why are you
Get
walking like that,
targeted.
Dylan?
Get targeted.
Why?
Why does he look like someone shot his puppy?
Is it because there's another DQs in the department?
Don't you harm me, you son of a bitch. Fall back.
What's wrong, Dylan?
Why are you sad?
I won the war.
What?
I won the war. We have Joshua West and Josh King now.
Dylan.
Use your words, Dylan.
Josh Queen was a miss. You have to admit.
Yeah, it was.
He's not using his words.
Yeah, he also goes by Zero Triple.
Oh, he has to take out the bagger.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
It doesn't even
don't
help
want
you in
to.
the bike strats if they do bike strats. Doesn't even fit. Too thick.
Did you hit Hughes with a car?
Did I?
No, not you.
No. He didn't hit.
I'll go handle the lobby.
Archie, could you come over here quickly?
Yeah, I was planning on walking over there to tase Hughes anyways.
Hey, come
811,
Wayne.
7775.
You stop being a baby back bitch.
Come Wayne. You do
Yeah.
realize that these...
We are gonna
Oh
be
my
delivering
god, Ellie.
to MRPD.
Okay. You do realize that bike can't follow them in most rat strats if they jump.
That one?
Yeah, no, it doesn't work.
Like I'm doing this one.
Well, we still want to see more of them around.
I know we want to see more of them around, but they're supposed to be there to help us deal with the fact when we do rat strats.
How many bike chases have you had today?
How many bike chases have I had today?
Mm-hmm.
I had one because I had it for 20 minutes.
Yep. So
I
had
know,
ample opportunity he could have pulled off and got to be a 400.
Thank you, LA.
No, I thought you were talking to me.
I got you.
What?
Thought you were talking to me.
Well, yeah, that's how many bike pursuits. We've seen less and less bike pursuits. Like where we've had to go after a bike. Hughes, they're scared of me. I've shot them so many times.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that when I was in a chase earlier, a car took a jump that I was the only one and I was secondary on the chase on a bagger and I could not follow.
How high was the curb?
It was a jump from the canals onto the grass. It doesn't make...
That goes faster than the BF400.
Yeah, but it doesn't lift. That's what you need when you... The speed doesn't matter when you're trying to make a jump. Unless it lifts, the bike will weigh you down. That doesn't lift.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know. It's great
I
for...
will brainstorm.
And like, it just doesn't make sense to have 3 tiers of bikes. You know what I mean? Like, I understand we want beggars out, so, but like, if people
want to
just
see
like,
baggers more often. And
I
how
know,
many
but
times
like,
in the last 3 weeks have you driven a bagger?
at what point is it just like flavor of whatever the officer wants to ride? And at what point is it we're forcing them to drive because of like at what point is it 3 tiers of bikes? Or are we gonna just let people drive what they want to drive? Well, you're making it seem like 3 by saying we need beggars around more.
Listen, Command wants to see more baggers. What do you want me to do?
I'm just stating of why it's weird.
Yeah, I get it. A man wants to see more baggers.
Just have a moral. I just hate chopper motorcycle. That's why I never ride.
Fine, take out the BF 400.
I want to try. I mean, I'm definitely gonna try the bagger.
I did try the bagger
The bagger
today.
goes faster than the BF 400, and for most times it's completely fine. It
Oh,
can't,
sure.
It can't pull up to do little jumpy jumps, but it's not designed to. It's designed to be tertiary.
Well, like that's
a bike to drive fast. I would drive the bagger, but that's not why I drive the bike. I drive the bike. I drive the BF 100 because of the mobility that it provides that allows me to keep up in 99% of chases. That's just the feature of the bike. Like, yeah, it's just.
I mean, I get it. I'm gonna try next time I do motor.
I'm borrowing him.
Yeah, let's get him out of his head.
We need to go up somewhere. I sent you a email with it. I'm just trying to do my investigations. This is your investigation, so... Hi.
Hello. What's up?
I'm okay. I'm being pulled four ways to Sunday. Someone is very much igniting a fear of cages that I absolutely hate fucking cages.
I'm sorry. Is there something I can do to take some off your plate?
No, it's okay. Just to let you know, I've updated with a few pictures from Dax Phillips. Birdie account for your investigation, so I don't know what you're going to do with that. There's a little bit more on past shootings. I'm then taking Sydney after I've done what I can to yeah.
You sound extremely tired.
I'm terrified of the knowledge that I learned today.
Is it something I want to know? Or should
No.
know?
No, it's not. Either way, I'm having to run up to Sunday because someone has left me a present at the boathouse.
Love of God, tell me you're not up there alone.
No, I've got Sydney with me. I'll put you on speaker.
Hi, Sydney.
Hello.
How are you feeling after your surgery you had less than like 20 minutes ago?
Fantastic. What do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm on light duty and being a passenger princess.
Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to be doing, but it's not really working out.
This is not where it is, my sweet sister.
Where the fuck is it?
You really want your
North
present that
Bolivia
bad?
way. What?
It's gonna be a negative on those.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to call it a present. So.
Tried to look everywhere, couldn't find
It's not a present I want to see.
Yeah. And with the very concerning phone call and texts I've been getting from Seraphine, worried.
What text and calls are you getting from Seraphine?
Do you know Novak?
I know of her, yeah.
She's one of my best friends on the planet. And supposedly, she thinks that the org has gotten to her because the org hates her, and that she might be dead.
Moto 1, 404.
They're thinking that
I'm sending a tandem out to meet you. You get Kanucky.
Sorry, I'm gonna hang up and have to call you back again.
It's either down here or the one up ahead, but I'm probably down here.
There's 2 black cars there.
Buggy there.
Hi, sorry, I turned my radio down and it's...
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, so yeah, I think my best friend is either really, really hurt or fucking dead. And she's not at the hospital, but Seraphine said something about Aphrodite either showing or saying that she's a
who's
slab
sending
of
me?
meat on a table.
You just want to say hi? Who? Oh, it's Lasso. Marina Dock and Grapeseed on the road where you can fish off North Califia Waves in the trout. I'll talk to you in a bit. I need to figure out what this is.
Okay, let me know if you need me.
Will do.
Bye.
Bye. Anything there?
Yeah.
It's this one?
Disregard my last transmission, I found it. One is en route back to MRPD.
You need this for your investigation.
We need to go back to the station.
I do?
Well, I do. I don't have a gun.
Oh! That one's stung.
Yeah.
506, 864 direct.
Send it.
I'll give you a call.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, ma'am.
Where's your gun?
I got it stolen off me. It's along with my shotgun when I got shot. Hello. Oh yeah. What number is it? Is it just in the reports? 493. Okay, yeah, I will fill that out. Yeah, I will let her know to do it when I'm done, so that she know. Then we don't step on toes.
Unless you write a witness statement, she writes a witness statement at the same time.
Okay, wonderful. Bye. Yeah, I forgot about that until.
Well, that's right. No to write a witness statement now. Beep.
Got a hit on that DNA. 3 hits, in fact.
Front, closing.
Is that from the bank robbery?
10-4.
Who'd you get?
Joker Chavez, Rico Verga, Billy Drongo.
Yeah.
Ah, I pissed her off. Yes.
Motor 1 and over 76 of the Clinton registered.
I pissed her off. I'm so happy. I pissed her off. I told her it was grey and I said, you need to go to the opticians. Her reply was, you stand near an empty car in a shady marina with a heavy fog around you. I said, I still can tell what is black and grey. She sent me a GIF. Shut up.
Motor 123 can have
I'm very happy I've managed to piss her off. In an unusual fashion way. Okay, back to fucking Arcadius.
I'm going to be 10-7 on the 76 to Pillbox.
And 1 plus 2, 10-7 paperwork from last OIS.
Oh my lord!
Atalin?
Now I'm on my way.
Ah, good.
I promise this time. I'm literally going code 2 down the tunnel.
Beelining towards my area.
Yep, I went over a bicycle. I actually do.
Oh. Take your time.
If I take my time, I'm never gonna get there.
Fair enough. So what stopped you the other time? You said FSF or something?
Hmm?
What stopped you the other time?
Got called back to the station.
Okay.
Okay, we are coming.
Alright.
See you in a bit. Bye!
See you in a bit.
Two hours he's been waiting for me. 2. Okay. Around the corner. And up the ramp. Okay, it's not going to go up here, is it? No. I'm going to find somewhere to park this. Out of sight. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. Coming.
Yeah, I'll be doing statements shit while we talk, so
yeah.
I won't be extremely rude. Oh my god. Where the hell are we going?
Up. I couldn't get the panto up, so I have to run off up.
Hey.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Doing okay.
That's good.
Can't stay for too long, but
Yeah, I'm not planning on having you on this here talk for a bit, so.
what did you need to talk about? Called I'll be here and listening.
Just stuck in a crossroads at the moment.
Go on.
You were right about my mom not being bad.
That makes about 300 times more sense now.
Yeah. She is the CEO. I wanted that not to be the truth of
1080 from that
her
Clinton
being
store
alive.
robbery, South Power Street with a white and colour 2-door sports car.
No, not the truth out. I'd be lying if I said it hurt a little.
So in South on Power Street.
It hurts a lot.
Do you have any cage units that can attach?
No, she believes I'm still redeemable and wants me back.
And it's going in south up
But
power, left, east, Swiss Street.
I refused many times.
Right, south Elgin.
But I feel like if I still say no,
San Andreas.
many
right,
more of my
south
children will
Strawberry.
die because I refuse.
What are they asking you to do?
Left, east, Vespucci.
They want me to come back.
Right, south, Fantastic
They
Boots.
want me to take Rose with me as well.
Adam's Apple. Passing the tow yard.
She doesn't want to go.
And into the brown garage.
There is a lot. Carry on.
West,
Yeah,
Sinner
I
Street.
didn't want her to go either. So that's why I said I wasn't going to take her.
There is a lot to unpack on this.
Bang, west on Vespucci.
Yeah.
First of all, fuck them. Second of all, fuck them.
Some Vice, west.
Third of all,
Right, north
I'm
Calais.
glad you didn't say yes for Rose,
Senior Burns,
because that is
left,
only
west,
her choice
San
and only she
Andreas.
can make it.
Slow in, left, south, Palomino.
No, she's a
U-turn,
slug.
North Palomino.
The thing is, I'm fine with saying no when it comes to my father trying to get me back, but my mother, it's a lot harder.
Your mother can't see past the end of her own nose in terms of where she needs to be. She's more obsessed on trying to figure out that she looks the...
Still mobile. South of the freeway.
Fuck me.
Left, east.
She is more interested
Alder
in
Street. Left, north, Alder
being
Street.
an asshole and seeing it as far as she can
Right,
go
Adam's Apple,
with
left,
her
north of
tiny
construction
viewpoint
sites.
of being a very, very...
North with the construction
Very
site,
distant
U-turn,
mother.
south.
She's a slug.
That's one way to put it.
She's a slug.
Crossing power, left east. Left north Elgin, right east Vespucci.
Yeah.
I need to go and buy
We
some
all
salt
right.
and throw it on her.
Right
At least,
east Atley Street.
if she is who I think she is.
Left north Sinner Street. Left west at San Andreas.
She gave me a
North
little bit
Strawberry.
more, a bit of information, but not a lot of information about my time in the Atom
West
project.
Integrity Way.
I don't think the information is true, if she's even telling me the truth.
Left south Swiss Street. Correction, lower power.
But the tattoo on my back of the snake represents who I
west,
am,
San Andreas.
and she says
Right north
that
Lassitude
I'm
22,
a
heading
person that
into
should not be
Garage,
trusted.
Parallel San Andreas. Daily Globe, west.
Yet she's wanting me back.
Evo 1050.
My belief is that she wants you back in
Mobile,
order to
West San
gain
Andreas.
control because she's panicking because more and more are leaving and she's losing that.
That's the
So
museum,
she
west San
thinks
Andreas.
if I come, they will all follow suit.
I think she's just trying to regain the sense of normalcy
Right
that
north,
she's
movie
built
star way.
along with the control that she had, and it's not working.
So north of movie star way, left, west, south Boulevard.
Now,
Del
I can
Perro.
control and dictate what you do, but I really suggest you
West
don't
on
go back.
Boulevard Del Perro, taking the alleyways north.
I'll try my best
The
not to.
multi-story coming out on
You
to
lose all
Boulevard Del
freedom, you
Perro.
lose all choice, Patrick.
Eagle is smoking. South on Morningwood.
I suppose you're right on
Right
that.
west Marathon, left south North Rockford.
But if I stay, then
50 again, so
More of
west
my
of Red
children will be
Desert,
hurt.
left south, passing behind Rainbow Garage.
No, they will. Trust me on that, they will. She'll still try and hurt them.
Down to Vespucci now, San
but
Andreas,
I feel
east,
if I go, then they wouldn't go through much suffering.
south on Prosperity.
No, they will. 100% they will. This is what she's doing. She's turning each one against you and encouraging you not to talk to one another.
Approaching Palomino.
I'm going to state this really clearly.
North Palomino.
She is encouraging you guys not to talk to one another so that you then... She then has control over every single one of you.
Going through the back alleys. In a squeeze, coming out onto South Rockford.
Okay.
Behind the Assenberg Hotel.
Ada's also around, if that
Yeah, I know about that one.
twists the wounds even more, so...
Out to the hotel on South Rockford.
Trust me, I'm very aware of that one.
And north on Palomino. That's in Weasel News.
William even asked me if I slept with her, sleep with her still, but no, I do not.
Right north Ginger Street.
I'm
not
grateful.
that I plan on it anymore.
Right east going through the Brown Garage.
That woman's hurt my family long enough.
22 going all through the alleyways, coming up to Calais.
You are as much a victim
South Calais.
as the others, just in different ways.
Left east Spoochie.
I'm really
Left
worried about
north
Rose.
Eagle Street.
I think Rose is a very strong lady, and actually the person who's going to be
Right east San Andreas.
helping Rose the most within the PD is the person who's to your left.
Left north Lower Power.
Hello.
North
Hi.
Lower Power.
Do you
Right
know who this is?
east Integrity Way.
This is Sydney? Is that correct?
Yes. Hello, my name's Sydney.
Alright, mainline canceled for contract canceled.
How are ya?
Good. How are
South
you?
Strawberry.
About as good as I can be.
East San Andreas.
When there's a
East
break, I'll
San
tell you.
Despite, yeah, despite all
Little
that's
Bighorn.
happening.
West Integrity Way.
I hear you're going through some trouble with the FSF.
South Strawberry.
I'm not even going into that one.
Yeah,
West San Andreas.
I won't step on that anymore.
832, 940, go to place 2 for me.
South going through the alleyways, coming out onto Vespucci. South on Power. That's in the construction site, going to south on Power. West on Adams
Have you
Apple.
spoken to any of my children at all since this happening?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give them tell you the same thing I told them. I will fight for you as long as I can. I will fight. I cannot promise to save, but I promise to fight. And I think that's the same thing that Sydney holds as well.
South the Further Freeway.
Except she'll just come in and be a kick-ass and save everyone.
That's not how it always goes.
Off-road.
98% of the time it works that way.
Heading towards Utopia Parkway.
I'm about to get my
East
ass
Utopia
beaten.
Parkway.
No, I don't have the energy with that today. I was shot, remember?
Passing the
Sydney
racetrack,
used to beat me up as a kid.
Parkway.
Grace, what's your 20?
Come back and pick up. I was gonna be up with Ballard to give a witness.
So you're working with your bully?
I have to write.
She's my sister. I can't do. Mum and Dad would call me up, tell me off if I called her that.
Sister
I have to write
fights.
warrants,
Okay.
so you'll have to find a new partner for a little bit.
Happens with Free and Petunia all the
East
time.
Dutch London. You guys smoking heavy now.
This is the one that will kick everybody's ass and enjoy it.
Going east on Dutch London, passing the barrio.
I love you.
on El Rancho.
You telling me that?
No, me.
Oh.
I think.
Yes.
That's in Orchardville, so East El Rancho.
That is me. She is talking to. That I am talking to. Blah 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 blah. Words.
Road. Moving on to the freeway.
I think all this work's got you tired.
North of Eastern Fields Freeway. East Labor Place. North.
I think I want to go and kick somebody's ass and tell her that she needs to go to the place where the sun doesn't shine, and that I will go and throttle her around the neck at some point. But I can't have that.
You talking about my mother?
No, I was talking about Ada, but your mother I want to do worse to.
Passing by the fire station, west on Capitol.
What?
Yeah, I don't really enjoy the threats that you're giving about my mother. Not saying that she deserves it.
Freeway, not going onto the freeway, north in the alleyways.
Yeah, she most definitely does. It's just, it's hard for me to
We could do
agree.
a 1 cage unit, but we
I'm
got
not
2
asking you
bikes
to
and
go.
1 SUV on it, so we should be fine. Taking the jump here onto the freeway. They didn't make it. I did.
I'm not asking you to agree. I'm not asking you to
SUV take it.
change your viewpoint.
Going
But I
underneath the
am
bridge.
saying that I am still going to do my
Jumping back
damnedest
down onto
to fight for
the
you.
Mammoth Current. Be able to get back to me.
Okay, for him.
You never know, she might tell you, she might be quite horrified by the fact that you're wearing your shirt fully open like that. But that's your choice.
It is.
Vehicle stopped.
That's no one else's choice. That's your choice.
At least I dress better than my dad.
22, not 95.
I don't know what your dad wears.
Yeah. Have you not interacted with him either?
No. I did see him post on Birdie earlier about how to get groceries and yelling at Siri.
He's still trying to get used to phones.
Well, I'm punch you about 300 times better than he is.
Yeah.
Second attempt successful. 195.
If you want to go back, I won't stop you. But I really tell you that you need to talk to your children. You need to talk to William. You need to tell William. You need to tell Rose. You need to tell
I need
them.
to tell him that I'm gonna make a choice.
You need to tell them what is being threatened of you. You need to give them the choice of what they want to do with their lives. And Rose wants to stay here.
She's worried about Felicia.
I don't blame her, but there is nothing that we can do. I have sources out trying to find her right now. But I don't blame her.
Yeah, I tried to talk with William yesterday, but he was interrupted with the other situation that we won't talk about. The one with the that gang, so we might talk sometime later. I talked with Rose about it. And she's very keen on staying here. But the fact of her going back is just an idea. Not that she's gonna act on it.
I can't fight for you out there. Not very well. If you do, I will still try my damn hardest to fight.
You're doing very well. And I thank you for it every day.
Motor, you had it back to MRPD.
Hey, Finn, we just documented a vehicle and called in tow. It's 76 back now.
Okay. You need to make that choice for me. You need to go and talk to them. You don't need to make a choice. You don't need to decide at all.
Sure,
but you need to know that a choice is made of free will and not... If it's not, it's extortion. It's not true choice. I'm gonna head off with Sydney, unless there's anything else you want to discuss. Because I think you need to also go and get some rest.
Yeah. And thank you very much for this talk.
I wish there was more I could do.
I wish there's more for me to do as well.
The best line is to start communicating.
Yeah. I'm gonna rest myself and to think this through and see if I can talk with Willem. If Petunia wakes up, I'll talk with her about it as well, but I feel like she would need more time.
Petunia's going to be left with a very uncertain future. She's going to be very afraid.
333 or 506 or
yeah.
That's a you.
Your EGT's in the Legion Square like little parking spot.
10-4, that's because I was shot there, sir.
Oh, okay. I was just hitting you, so we're with it.
10-4, we'll come collect it here in a moment and move it back to the station.
Got it. We just didn't know that it was left here with lights on. I can't believe everyone missed that for so long.
Leave a squad car
We
behind.
just a disco over here, and we're like, what the fuck did that come from? So is this the station wagon that the person was in?
Yes.
Hey, perfect. Okay, the EGT's gonna be back at the station.
Guys, guys, the Linda just J1.
Ticket her.
Ticket.
32, is there any FTOs available for 940? Got him with me, but I'd like to get some stuff together for him.
You know what was ironic?
24 will be pairing up with before and pushing out its training.
Me and my mother
I'm sure he's got a helmet on.
met at the vineyard.
940, can you come meet me in the bullpen?
One of my favorite places to be. Feel like she still knows me after all this time.
She'll use it to gain an advantage.
Sure seems like it.
But like I said, she probably isn't impressed with the fact that you've got your shirt open.
Yeah, 832, I'm gonna try this one more time. but we have an FTO available for 9:40.
811 just asked 940 to meet him in the bullpen.
So you're suggesting if I leave my shirt open all day, maybe she'd walk away?
No, I think she'd get pissed, and I'm enjoying pissing off people right now.
Kainan, who was asking for me?
Alright, note.
Disregard, Alex.
Wear open shirt clothes.
Anyway, we need to go
Might end
collect
up
a car.
being... Yeah, I'll leave you guys to that.
Thank you.
Thank you for this.
You're welcome. Okay, time to go and rescue the Panto from the second level. Why does baby have a giant dump truck?
Oh.
Do you want to swap back into the Omnis? Because we can.
No, you're driving. You drive whatever you want.
Okay.
Sam 24+1 will move to police car for snowy train.
Doubt it's there now, but... Nope, not there now. Although saying that, I'm not sure what a Panto would do against a dump truck.
This is also daytime photo.
Yeah. Which means they have it somewhere else in the city. Dispatch 696.
Sunday.
Be aware, I think there might be a dump truck loose on in the city somewhere.
Oh joy.
Are we talking the big yellow dump truck?
Yeah.
God damn baby Matthews.
What's our protocol in dealing with that?
Last night we had to break out the brigade and the insurgent and shit out the tires.
Personally, I don't know, but the Panto will just go squish.
Not the Panto.
This is true. Please don't squish me. Please don't squish me. Oh, what's happened between you and D-Benz, Lazy? You're addicted on the game.
Closing.
You are most welcome. Why is there a dispatch at 506 plus 1 attempting to catch up with a speeding motorcycle, last going westbound Vespucci. Red occupied ×1. Believed to have been going north peaceful, just sped past at 110 miles an hour. BCB. Where's Conway's phone?
Hello.
What was that about not having any bikes to chase?
Yeah, I know. I heard it.
Uh-huh.
There's somebody out right now on their Shinobi training.
Yeah, and it was
Okay,
a fast
kiss.
bike. It was a fast bike too.
They just call for Shinobi. They're training, but they can pull off and help you if need to be.
Okay, well, I'm just letting you know. That kind of is a bit of a karma punch with that one.
We're gonna try and change the bagger into something that can lift the front wheel.
Okay, that I would
Yeah,
appreciate.
we may change it to something else.
Can we get one of the, like the Shitaros for like a Shinobi extra, just for the make the lights all like blue and red, and we just flash along? It's the Tron bike.
Just fucking. Oh no, those things are perform like ass.
No, they don't.
They really perform like ass. Like you have to double brake, or you're not making a turn at full speed.
That's fair.
No. Okay, kiss, kiss. Gotta go.
Bye. I just find it ironic that we talk about the bike not being used, like hardly any bike chasing, and then we lose a bike in a freaking panto. I'll be spray painted traitor and be very afraid on my garage door and my front door. Apparently she hadn't been told to do that.
She had been told to do that?
She hadn't been told to do that. But she's still very angry, and I'm very worried what she will do, because this is the longest she's been angry for, as far as I'm aware. You watch, baby's gonna take that to some sort of silly, like, register robbery or something. That huge dump truck.
940 plus 811, forming 21. 10-8.
Oh, we're all past Nicola and see if it's there. I doubt it.
832 107 classroom.
What cars have you got?
I have a Raiden and a Nightblade.
You enjoy both of them?
Yeah?
Okay.
Why?
Just wondering.
Moto 1 Phantom 10-8.
Motor 1, be advised, there is a bike going around the city at top speed.
Last note.
Why would we last see it?
Last seen westbound Vespucci near Vice.
Time Vespucci.
This was a while ago, but just to let you know they're zooming around on it.
Appreciate it.
Is 10-8.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I hope to come speak with you again. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains. Whee! Oh, that's a car. You know the best thing I've discovered about the Panto?
What?
I need to find a parking space for it now. Hold on. I need to find it. Need to find it. Is that a Panto? Fits perfectly this way in a parking space.
It does.
In fact, you could probably fit 3 Pantos in a parking space. Oh, now I'm having images of Bubbles in a clown panto. Bubbles and flowers. That would be terrifying.
That would be.
I'm gonna come out with the giant signs that they have popped up. Have you spun your wheel today?
No.
Would you like to go and spin your wheel?
Yeah, we'll come.
Can I have some of the snacks that you're eating?
Yeah, you can.
What snacks are they?
That's little Chris.
It's a little Chris.
Yeah. Cheez-Its.
Oh, I thought you said Chris.
Penny, looking for FTO is available.
Ah. Thank you.
Look at that.
Ma? What was that?
Oh, nothing. I'm just joking.
Go spin your wheel. It's the perfect panto parking spot. No, I have the perfect song that they would be singing. And it goes about this. When the world leaves you feeling blue, you can count on me. I will be there for you when it seems all your hopes and dreams are a million miles away. I assure you, we've got to stick together. Good friends are there for each other. Never ever forget that I've got you and you got me. So reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. Reach for the stars. Follow your heart's desire, reach for the stars. And when the rainbow's shining over you, that's when all your dreams will come true. Hold on. Here we go. Sorry, I feel like I'm singing songs now. Tell me shut up. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Jack, Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. That's a tree! That's a tree!
Hello, Novak.
Hello!
How are you?
I'm good.
Hi, Ellie.
Hi, Bowie. You're the next one on the list for Shinobi, by the way.
I already tried and I sucked at it.
You just need more practice.
Yeah, well, you know, training makes perfect, right? Practice makes perfect, something like that. You're gonna do fine. But yeah, we came here to grab helmets and all that kind of stuff, you know, because all our outfits got rearranged.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go get me my helmet and my goggles and my bag. But it was good to see both of you lovely ladies.
Hi! Hi.
I can't put this on text because it's going to incriminate me, but if Bobby does anything, Bobby's going to find himself at the bottom of a sewage drain. I've already made that very clear, and so is Indy, so nothing should happen to you, I promise.
I hope so.
Yeah. Nothing is being done, nothing is going to happen, nothing was said that says we need to keep trying to get you for whatever reason, and I even made sure of that. So I promise you are in the clear. And if anything happens, tell me or Indy and it'll get handled immediately.
I really do appreciate that.
Yeah.
How did you even know about the house?
They told me when I woke up, like, without hesitating.
What Bobby did?
No. Seraphine and a couple other people told me. I haven't talked to Bobby about it specifically. Indy did, but Indy confirmed it to me.
I hope.
So yeah, I was not happy.
Send it. Would you like a plate read for that?
Sure.
I hope. So I know that you're not angry, and there was a few of you that aren't angry, but I know that there was a lot of anger still, and there was a lot of anger at the day, so I'm leaving it a few days.
Yeah, I understand that.
I need to feel safe, and frankly, on that day, I didn't sleep.
I'm really sorry for that. I know how that feels. I haven't slept properly since Benji gave me medication for it.
Not finding it in the system. It's gonna be 99.
I'm constantly on edge at the moment, and
I know. Trust me, I know. I know how it feels to have to look over your shoulder at people who you would not think twice about doing something like that to you. It really sucks.
And honestly, I'm not even sure when I can approach because I need to initiate that rather than me.
Yeah, I get that 100%.
And I don't want her to feel forced into doing it right now if she's... Because I can imagine feelings are very still strong and everything. I'm just...
Honestly, she sounded more just worried for you instead of angry when I talked to her earlier about it. And even then, when she had mentioned the spray paint, and I didn't even know about the spray paint until today, she looked at me and was like, yeah, no, I was fucking pissed about it. And she even put in our text chat about it and got it sorted out in there and made it very clear that that's not the point. What she explained to me as to why they were trying to get a hold of a cop the other day was they just wanted information. They were desperate for it.
Sorry, hold on. Yeah, the thing is that information is... We can't give that.
Oh, I know. I promise, I know.
And I realize I still have all that information, and
I don't need to know that because I don't want, for whatever reason, me to slip up someday and say, oh, she knows, and then people are going to be back on your trail. The only thing that really matters to me right now is that you're okay and none of our people do anything to you, because if they do, I'm genuinely going to whip the shit out of them and leave them in a sewer drain.
I've never seen that side of FSF where they will stalk somebody from the hospital to MLPD continuously. And I'm still reeling from all of that, and I'm still terrified because it just shows that there is a very, very big snap between all of that, and...
Motor 110, I'm 76 as Willie. 10-4 Motor 1.
makes me doubt whether I'll actually... I will fight for all of you. I will protect all of you, even if I don't agree with the morals of the person that I'm protecting. If you are in danger, I will come protect you. That was the same, even though I thought I possibly could be kidnapped.
940 plus 130,
If it's any consolation, if anything was to have happened to you, and or if anything else happens to you, especially to the point of like spray painting your own house, I'm gonna handle it myself and turn myself into you directly and confess everything that I did, because I'm gonna go completely off and ballistic on everyone here and end up leaving the game. I'm not playing this shit with them. If they want to go at people that genuinely care about us and try to fight for us to the point of it's made you not sleep and all that, and you're like paranoid and looking over your shoulder and anxious like this, that pisses me off, because we have done nothing but tried to keep the relationship with you, people like Curva, Athena, Kia, specifically because you guys are our family as well. Even though you're not in the gang, you're our family.
You hear that, Sydney?
I'll be advised, the individual wants to see the
Sydney too?
Nah. Barbie's Dream Gang doesn't want me.
They want to see your bike.
To be fair, Sydney, you don't come around that often with us. You gotta come around more. But we do like you. We just don't know you like we know Atalin. Or like Curva, Kia. No, Atalin, if your sister ever came into town, Nyla, that's a whole different story.
Sydney is my sister.
Well, I mean, if Nyla came, right? We only met Sydney like a couple months ago. Nyla we've known for years. But we do love and protect Sydney just as much as you, because we know y'all are family. Or at least I do. I'm not going to speak for everybody else, actually.
I appreciate that. And it will take time. Ultimately, I need Indy to reach out to me so that I can start on repairing that relationship, but right now I'm still very terrified of Bobby.
Yeah, no, I get it.
And
I get it 100%.
it's more sadness towards the rest of the FSF.
Mm-hmm.
That I was hunted for 10 minutes. It took me to go from pillbox to MRPD. 10.
Yeah. I was not exactly a happy camper when I got told that. I will say, if Indy has tried to reach out, it's been on her own accord. It's not been, like, it's not been because somebody's pressuring her, at least to my knowledge.
I need her to know that I need her to reach out to me, because then I know that she has got past the point of anger, that she's able to start focusing on that.
Mm-hmm.
But right now I can imagine there's still anger because of everything.
I'm not sure if there is. It seems like it's kind of leveled out and come down. Even when talking about it, I can kind of hear the realization in her voice and stuff like that. And she's even quit saying, oh, we went after Atalin directly. She was just like, oh, we're just going after cops. And I'm like, okay, well, if you're refusing to address it, that tells me you're either very upset about it and it bothers you, or you're in denial about it. I don't know which yet. But I know she's not exactly thrilled with herself about that, because it led to Bobby doing that. And I'll be honest with you, when I figured it out, I immediately texted Risha about it and made sure, at least if she ever gets her phone again, she knows. Petunia has the same text messages from Ivan. Will is aware about it. And those three are not going to be very, very happy about it when all of them figure it out and actually talk together again.
When Frisha gets back, what I want is a more happy reunion.
When she gets back, you need to get to her first.
I meant Frisha. I plan on fucking... I'm pushing out what I can.
No, I know. I mean more so you need to get to talk to her first. Not us. You are the person that she's always regarded to as her mom, basically. You are the one that needs to talk to her first.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. And I can promise you, if anything comes up, I'm immediately telling either you or Sydney or Dylan or one of the cops that I trust, because I don't want you hurt.
Thank you. Like I said, it's going to take a little bit, and I need Indy to reach out to me.
Oh,
I know that she'll... Because that's when I will know that she's past that point of anger.
Mm-hmm.
Or that point of denial, or that point of guilt, that she's able to start communicating, but right now I can't. I can't make...
Yeah, no, I understand. And that's not my goal of the conversation here. It's just to check, make sure you're okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I will be keeping my distance from FSF for a little bit. Just...
I
feel free
agree for your own, safety. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but just for you, like, mentally, physically, so you're okay. Because even though I say nothing will happen, I could go to sleep and shit changes. Because I was asleep through the whole thing the other day. I didn't know until I woke up.
I understand why people get angry, but that was terrifying.
Yeah, I'm really sorry you had to see that side of us. That's not something that people like you, Athena, and them should ever have to see.
I know what will happen, but...
Our number is going to be code 4.
Yeah. I know, I'm going to let you go.
I had a verbal...
Yep. Enough sad talk. Have fun with your sister. Be safe for the love of God. And like always, even though I know you won't call, if you need anything, I'll be there.
Thank you.
Currently at a
Be careful.
a little soul
What?
gas station. Hey, firm, hang tight.
Hi, Langley.
Hey, Novak. Hey.
Hi.
I think I have some information on the case, well, 2 cases, Collective and the org.
Well, you're talking to the right people right now because I'm the one in charge of the collective, and Sydney here is one of those that's in charge of the org.
Yep, that's why I got in touch with you. The PI that was involved in the case of...
Hold on.
940
Mine.
plus 1 transporting a civilian.
What?
Sorry, I'm grabbing my chips off my sister.
Alright. I'll let you finish your food theft.
Food theft has been occurred. She gave it up very willingly, so carry on.
Alright, the PI that was involved in the case with Connor Knox, reached out to me, about the feud between the org and the collective, mentioned he had some files and that he might have caught their attention. He said he was gonna compile what he had. I've not mentioned anything about anyone else on our side. I've said pretty much nothing. Effectively, I can't comment. Do you know anything about it? And that's what he said. I can give you his contact details if you like.
That's fine. Whatever happened with that case, by the way? Sydney, open your mouth.
I'm still trying to pursue that case. I need to work out probable cause for search warrants. I need to bring in Prisma Queen for questioning, work out a good narrative for questioning before I do that. Right. That went from human trafficking to capital murder.
So you think it's, Fuck! My aim was terrible!
You hit the window.
Okay, hold on. Let me aim again.
Are you playing darts?
I don't know how you're missing wearing a panto.
What?
Fuck
what are
me!
You aiming?
What the hell? What the hell?
Are you
Okay,
trying
your
to
turn.
throw food into her mouth?
Ah.
Right.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
We're like a foot away from each other, not even.
Alright. But yeah, I can give you that PI's contact details, because I figure any information is probably helpful in this sort of fuckery.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep, I'll send his contact over to you.
Okay.
Alright. Thanks for picking up the phone.
That's okay. I'm gonna go back to throwing chips at my sister now.
Have fun.
Bye.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, is that Mr. Sullivan?
The one and only.
Hello, my name is Atalin Novak. I am a trooper within the San Jose State Police. I've also got with me Sydney Bauer, who's also a trooper with the San Jose State Police. Correction, she's a sergeant. I'm a corporal.
Right. Okay.
We're investigating into two separate cases involving the org and the collective, so you kind of have both the detectives from the case on there. I believe you have some information involving that?
I've got some files related to the org. That's about it, really.
Okay. I think, Sydney, would you be interested in that?
Yeah, we could use the files.
Okay. If you give me 2 minutes to put them all together in something I can pass over, I can do that.
Okay, that sounds good. She could text you, my number or...
Yeah, that works. That works for me.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'll have that over lickety split.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye.
Right.
Who's doing fucking stunting over here? Who's this?
No, sir, I'm only breakdancing.
Where's Culpepper?
Oh,
Culpepper was stunting
God.
everyone.
I'm stunting on all the haters.
Stunt on them. Who's Culpepper?
Look at Birdie.
haters learn? No, Culpepper can't handle the muscle car. He spun out because he just learned how to drive. He's learning how to drive the SCI. He can't handle the muscle woman.
Sounds like a 10 yikes to me.
Aphrodite.
Oh boy.
Hello, my dear.
Hi. Let me put you on speaker. Look at Birdie, about 35 minutes ago.
Who did what dumb thing now?
Your person did dumb things. Yours is Sydney's. I don't know why we're up here, by the way. Somehow we're up here.
Oh, that's full-blown stupid. Cool.
Damn it! Didn't have the speed. Let me try that one again.
Just add impersonation to the book I'm gonna hit her with.
Also, Sydney is got the information contact for a Harold Sullivan.
Okay.
Do I? No, I don't. You have it.
He should have texted you. Fuck.
He hasn't texted me yet.
Okay, hold on. Apparently he's got some information on the org. He's got some files.
Smoking a marijuana cigarette. Come back here. I need your help. Do not make me use the direct order word. Bucky! Bucky!
What the hell's going on radio?
Bucky fucking Christ!
Bucky's not in this channel. He's in dispatch.
Oh, why am I then?
Hmm?
It's the detective card that was found at Humane. Which, by the way, you still need to add the photos to.
Oh, yeah.
Unless you want us to go up now and take photos, because somehow we've ended up at...
I have them, I just need to upload them.
I might take Sydney up there and just show it briefly. Apparently I'm just wanting to throw this panto around the Davis Court Center.
Nice. I'm looking for a place that's open that has food.
That is another good point.
Yeah, I need that too.
The nearest place to here will obviously be up at will be a grocery store, I'm afraid.
Yep. I think I'm gonna go up to the Whole Foods place and see if there's anything worth grabbing. Maybe cooking something and then going from there.
Can we have a PD wellness event at some point, just driving the pantos around the Davis Court Center?
Would be an intelligent thing to do.
Would be or wouldn't be?
I said would be an intelligent thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, throwing them off the side of this cliff could be pretty fun. They're very bouncy.
I think a PD destruction derby with pantos would be fun.
Yeah, the panto's very bouncy. I just went down to the ground and bounced straight back on my wheels.
Nice.
How desperate are you for food, Sydney?
Not that desperate.
Okay. Do you want to find us a place to learn them all?
Go on now.
Do you want to find us a place, somebody to... Or I can find a place. Let me put it out. Blech. There we go.
I'm just gonna see what's here and then very likely just grab a bunch of stuff, go to my place, park my cruiser out front of my house, and cook.
Harold Sullivan is the business card that we found in Humane, by the way.
Yep, it is. I have no idea what goes into what, but this is a lot.
Oh, hey, hold on. Barb's is open.
What's open?
Barb's.
Where is that?
Oh, Hugo's got a load of foods in MRPD lobby right now.
Where's Bob's at?
Life Invader, Life Invader. I don't know, let me ask. Oh, and now she's taunting me. I pull off a better you than Miranda ever did.
She messaging you on a...
Birdie, it's through DMs.
Yeah.
Let me see where the... Okay, Rome, meet Legion.
Where at?
Legion.
It's a great place to be.
4+1 is going to be on a 38 with a Bravo Hellfire.
Okay, dance
White
Legion.
with red racing stripes. It's going to be occupied by Barb Parker.
Dance
It's going to be
Legion.
on Fudge Lane.
Exactly where our call out just happened.
77.
Are you riding with Grace?
Is a warrant holder.
No, Grace just called it on. She's a warrant holder?
Front, away. Rear, closing.
Apparently.
Barb does have a warrant.
Yeah, it's a small fry one, but there's still a warrant holder.
My food!
Yeah, can we get this 277s heading this way?
40+1's en route.
825 476.
Never mind. Oh, that's it. There you are.
Thank you.
And ram!
About to say, I think I win the physics race there.
You want to bet? I rammed my Bavaki up the ass on the ramp.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Get your ass back here.
Nine 40+1's going to be 76 on scene with the 38. 23.
No, we have something more fun set for you.
If that local's trying to attack you. Just hit it with a car.
Guessing you're being taunted more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I told her she'd never lock me in a cage like Maeve did, and she would never take my place.
Wait, you got locked in a cage.
You're welcome.
Maeve did that.
Thanks, I just, yeah.
That's why I hate
I figured
cages.
the nightstick would be a good use here.
The one biggest fear I have. Being locked back in a cage.
Keep going!
Dispatch shows an
Hello.
activated with a white in colour car.
You're a
Southbound
superstar.
bus.
Oh my god, Milton's doing gay comps?
It's a two-door, white in color car,
Oh,
red stripes
thank
down
you.
the center. It's Bar Parker.
It's a 4-door Hellfire.
Yeah, whatever that thing.
That's not even a 2-door, it's a 4-door!
Adeline, I'll call you back.
Back alley there.
You're even
Okay.
better.
Current. Have we regained eyes?
Negative. BCB.
Negative. She's probably still in the parking lot then.
Got that.
You can get out of the car.
You told me you'd talk to me later. I was confused.
I didn't realize you were right there.
Oh.
Where did she go?
I know. This way. I don't know. She's running off that way.
She gave me some apple pie. It was just a shot.
Hmm.
She gave me apple pie.
Oh, okay.
Pretty girl gave me her pie. I was kind of happy.
Oh, Bob!
Alright, it's UTL. Watch out for Bar Parker.
Apparently she's going to Legion because she was going to sell us some food.
Yeah, when she shows up, arrest her.
We're all the way up in Grapeseed. I told her no, go turn herself in.
just grabbed everything and I'm gonna see what I can cook.
832 MB 107 1042 Big E Peace. Have a good night. Stay safe.
Kiss. Thank you for your service.
I got some G's for the mouse when I catch her.
I don't want 1042. Have a good evening, everyone.
Kiss, bye. Free service. Thank you for your service.
I wonder where the fuck she went. Why is the Linda over there? Yum. Yum. Kiss.
Was there anything there?
Hmm?
You went to Grandma's house to pick your.
No, I was coming around to find out why you were here.
I was looking to see if there was any like fruit and vegetables here. There's not. So to figure out where to get that at.
I'm such a child in this car. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to find a place to go to the bathroom.
Head back to the station?
How many is
probably
it?
could, because I need to go 42 too, so...
Damn it, do you want to drive then, Sydney? I'll focus on imagining a bathroom. Unless you want to go with the Linda. I'll head to 68.
Is she going down to the city?
I think so.
What's up?
Get your cute little ass scout down here, back down here.
Why?
Because I'm gonna go to Route 68 and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And Sydney needs a lift down to the city.
Why are you splitting up?
Because I need to go, I desperately need to go to the bathroom. That I will not get down to the city in time for.
Okay, just pull off to the side of the road and find a bush.
Okay, well, I can do that.
too.
That's true. Okay. Amazingly, I can do that in a small panto. Actually, there's some buildings around here I can go and hide in. Whee! That's a pole.
I don't know why you dropped her off.
I dropped her off so that you could take her to MRPD so she could go 42.
Gotcha.
Because she needs to go 42. Actually, I'm gonna go and hide in the Sunday train tunnel. Whee!
Wait, you're on light duty? What's that shit?
Alright, I'm hiding in the Sunday train tunnel.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Hanging out. Bye.
Okay. Whee! We're hiding in this tunnel. I'll be right back.
We have a spray tag that says "Be Someone" just down the road from Mainline Customs. If you can get a Everon and get the stupid graffiti off.
Hey, firm. No problem. I have a couple that have built up that I have on my phone to take down, including a bunch of ruggos.
and I parkoured up on the Rockford Plaza to get the doink that was up there.
Proud of you.
I'm so proud of you, Bucky.
116 plus 2 gonna be active 1038, just west Popular. Just before Elgin.
What the hell am I supposed to out of there?
Going 42. Have a good one, E.
Bye, Kodak.
Thank you for your service.
Wee! Hello. Okay. Dispatch 696.
Sad day.
Apparently Bar Baba is at Legion across from the bank. Somebody wants to go and catch her.
Yes, go to the area.
Same traffic. 940 plus 1 same traffic.
Yeah, she's gonna run.
9-4, I'm in the area. I'm waiting for just news for
940 plus 1 is also in the area. Parked just across from Legion Square.
4 plus 1 is at Pillbox. We're going to be heading that way in a second for Big Arrow.
Dispatch 506 is going 1042, y'all stay safe.
Please rest and heal, okay?
10-4.
You're beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can.
Rolling! Novak, come get your pickles and we're arresting her.
Okay.
Thank you.
Gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm all the way in the Sunday. But I'm in a panto.
Hey, Grit. Don't block traffic. Just park close. They don't, just get close.
Look at the little pencil cow! Hi, how are you, Dope? One time no talk.
A lawyer's asking if there have been any officer deaths recently.
Why?
I don't know.
We had a cadet, an ex-cadet pass away this morning.
Sorry, who's that?
Mahoney.
How's your Mahoney?
Yeah, DOA this morning.
What's the code?
Gotcha. I told them no active officers.
Homicide.
That Pancho drift.
This guy is the best at making deals. You ever see a deal? This guy's never done it better.
Hi, Bob!
No one done it better.
It's your
than him.
goddamn pickle.
Now, maybe I know you're the best. You're the best.
Hi.
I got the deals.
He can write a book. It's probably called like The Way of the Deal or something.
Have a warrant or something? I got 30.
Barb has a warrant.
Yes.
Barbara.
No. Okay, hang on. Listen, we gotta talk about this because something's fucky with this warrant. How many you want? I got 30 pickles and 15 teas.
I'll take 10 pickles and 10 teas.
Tea is illegal.
Yummy.
Tea is illegal.
How much do I owe you?
You said how many? 10 pickles?
10 pickles, 10 tea.
10 pickles, 10 teas. So... I gotta do math. Hang on, I'm not real good at this stuff.
Hi, Lieutenant. Wait, do they have a lieutenant? Oh, they do. Yeah, they do.
They do. They have a vest.
Quick, show them. I like that one better than the other one.
Yeah, this covers a lot of ground.
I don't
The one
like
that you're
that.
wearing, I don't.
I don't like
That one's a stab vest.
It is absolutely stab vest.
Let's call it 750. Is that alright?
Probably because you got shot through the stab vest.
That's a roadman thing. It's a roadman. Roadman.
Have that instead.
In it, red.
Yep, that works. Thank you.
Thank you.
I have a question. So? A lot of these motorcycle clubs have 99%. They have 1%. I've never seen negative 1%.
I can't see anything. There we go. I couldn't see anything. Hang on. Okay, so I got 20.
My thick ass moved the car. Damn.
Never knew you could put a spoiler.
200.
Yeah, this is.
I'll call it 500. Is that alright?
Is this a Hellfire?
Yeah,
Or is this
The Hellfire.
No, it's an STX.
Oh. Then great fucking lie. Is that $500?
Yeah.
Alright, I have money on me.
Oh, it's two.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I still have your other bullshit one too. For like $22 million.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pay it.
No.
Here you go, dude.
Oops. Okay, talk to Zemo and then I'll arrest you.
Okay, Zemo.
Let's stop.
Bradford wrote this, right? Serve the damn thing.
Conway.
Did you give meat to Bradford and then run away?
The panto's bouncy.
Phrasing.
You know you liked it.
You fucking, no.
Oh, she's driving. Dispatch shows an activating now southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Escalated.
Escalate. It's like the third time.
Continuing southbound Strawberry.
Temple Hughes. Big arrow in front. She's still going south down Davis towards LSI. Currently northeast, that's London Street.
Hi.
Hi, I just saw something funky.
What did you see?
2 high-speed vehicles turn off the road and head up toward Humane.
Okay, we'll go up there shortly.
Big old circle back on Davis.
I'm already heading in.
Alright, Ben.
I'm just getting my car
we'll see
repaired.
you around.
You're good.
Bye-bye.
Past the scrapyard. Side street off Alta.
Thank you so much.
Ah, that was one of the vehicles. Pink Boys.
Doubling back.
Pink boys?
FSF.
Why are they up at Humane?
Oh no.
Okay.
I just
Thank
passed
you.
it.
Going canals.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
You got my invoice right?
Also, 10-2, you sound wonderful.
You paid it already.
Okay. Okay, I'm on my way.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a vehicle in the main garage.
What are they doing going towards Humane?
Regain road.
I don't know, but there were 2 cars that I passed on the way. One was a pink and black 4-door. The other was a Mamba.
Are they parked inside?
I just went to the inside, didn't see anyone.
Cutting through White Rod.
I wonder if I could get the
Inside
panto
garages
through
are
it.
clear.
I wonder if I could get the panto through it.
Maybe.
I feel like I need to do science now.
Off-road towards the freeway.
Stupid science, but I want to do science.
Yeah, if they were up here for a reason, they're gone now.
Regain road. Eastbound Del Ferro.
Might be worth checking further in to see if they disturbed anything. We need to pick up that business card, by the way.
I mean, I've got a photo of the business card, so I'm not really worried about the business card. Unless we need to hold it for a different
Northbound
reason.
Elgin.
I think she's
Okay.
just possibly naming the... I don't know. That pink car was going south on Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah, no surprise.
But why would they be
Westbound
up at Humane?
Somebody is probably fucking with them on Birdie like they're fucking with you.
But I haven't seen Aphrodite do anything come.
Speed of 120.
Yeah, I don't know. I just see the shit and think the most logical answer.
Rear, closing.
Either way.
16+2, active 1038, westbound Vespucci, just in front of Legion Bank, illegal pins. Who get 'em?
Is that you at the
We,
store?
can we get some more cops?
Yeah.
We're trying to run parallel and tertiary. We need a little
Okay,
bit
I'm
more.
gonna go do
North
stupid
Bay
science
City
at Humane
incline,
for 2
headed
seconds.
towards the highway
Alrighty.
now.
It's got like
Pull the 180, taking the highway back in. Nope. She's now going onto the beach.
No, it's the mirror. It always reflects badly like that.
She's doing that annoying pathway beside the beach that really sucks sometimes. We are now on the boardwalk side of the beach. Trying not to hit up. She hit a local.
How Hi, thank you so much for the raid.
We're taking
I'll go
all
to
kinds of
science.
back alleys by
I was checking that Vespucci Boulevard wasn't the 18 crashing into somebody.
Okay.
I'm about to go in and do
I'm
stupid
doing another
science.
circle.
Whee! Stupid science being, can I get this panto up the stairs?
Anyone is spinning out for a civilian rescue. It has been approved by...
Yep, affirm.
555.
She's going next to the...
Okay,
ogres
stupid
of
science
water.
wins.
She's gonna hit us!
What do you mean?
Come to Kuwait. Actually, no, I'll just take a photo for you.
It. We're fine.
Photo you got her.
Okay, give me a moment. I need to take a photo. Actually, video. Video works. Okay.
We're going back towards the lifeguard station.
The panto fits.
Really? I mean, I suppose you could clear all the way down to the main building or main part with Panto if you really wanted.
Here again.
I don't think it would go down. It would go up some of the stairs there, but
Look, I'm not going to stop you, but even I kind of want to know now.
it wouldn't go down some of the stairs.
Oh,
Like,
in the
if
parking
you got it
lot
down the
off
stairs, you
Registered
wouldn't be able
Avenue.
to get it back up. Because it's not very good at going up and down stairs.
Look, you can make those choices if you want. I won't stop you. I will laugh my ass off, however.
Headed back.
I'm laughing my ass off
highway
about
again.
this.
Off Equality Way. Taking a jump onto the highway.
That's fucking hilarious.
Northbound Del Perro Freeway.
I think this has just made my day.
I can imagine.
Like, that's amazing. Are you
No,
coming
she's
here?
trying to use Moto as a blockade.
Okay, see you in a
Might
bit.
as well.
Now eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
Alrighty.
Off ramp Del Perro Freeway. Now eastbound La Puerta Freeway. Oh, exiting off the ramp. We are now under the freeway. Going behind the back alley at Benny's.
That is fucking amazing.
Go for it, Moto.
It really is. I am.
Through the alleyways north.
I
coming out to
think you
self-storage.
could probably get it down until the first office space, like the first
You're
little
better for that
testing
next
space.
section of back alley.
Yeah.
Because that's where the stairs are.
Right north through the construction sites.
She's heading up.
Coming out onto.
Are you actually wanting me to go in further?
Yep, she did the jump by PDL.
You know, I ain't stopping you.
East Adams Apple, north Elgin. West Vespucci.
I'm not going any further, but yes, it could go pretty far.
So West
Okay,
Vespucci passing
dumb
Revolver.
science one. Dumb science
North
one.
22, West Vespucci passing Red Garage.
We claim humane in the sake of the panto.
Little Soul, so west on Vespucci.
You know, it would be entertaining to park this thing down on the lower levels and just wait for someone that shouldn't be down there.
We're gonna let Moto hang tight in primary for a minute. I'm just going through so many back alleys.
Yep.
East on Prosperity, going through the canals.
Wait for him. Plus his Vigero, we can speed up to get in the block positions.
102, now South Imagination.
Blocking.
Conquistador. Through the back alleys. Yeah, going through the back alleys again, coming out onto Goma Street, I believe. Or Cortez Street, north Magellan, west Cortez, through the beach. 22 through the back alleys.
Sorry?
Onto Conquistador Street, north Magellan.
Hello, Novak.
North,
Hi.
East on
What is going on, my friend?
Next time we have to clear Humane, can we just take the Panto in through all of the doors?
Works for me.
You okay, Moto?
80 continuing.
I'm not going to be the one to okay that.
Do you want me to show you why?
I guess I'm presuming because you can drive through every inch of it with the Panto.
Currently heading
Oh god, I'm scared.
back
I'm
alleys
scared by
bound
this.
Maze Bank, now
Very
southbound
possibly,
Bay
yes.
City. Heavy smoke.
Is anyone heading?
Until it encounters stairs? Yes, yes you could.
Oh boy.
Check on him, please.
It can be considered in this scenario. I won't tell you no, I'm not telling you yes.
I'm sorry, I had to do dumb science. I've been getting this Panto into so many different places that I'm just like, where else can this Panto go?
I can 100% respect the dumb science. I'm glad you did it. It's good. I think it's hilarious. As your sergeant, I'm not okaying that. You can't.
Northbound power. Upper power.
Oh shit. As your friend, Novak, hilarious. Cash money. Sergeant, no. Oh god.
Oh god. The fact that just dumb science were.
I'm glad it's affected you so in such a hilarious way. That's great. This is exactly what I needed today. Thank you.
What, just seeing the Panto
Standing it
up
off
on
water
the...
pipe, back onto Hallway.
That and the request of, if we ever have to breach Humane again, can I use this Panto? That's what I needed. This is exactly what. This is the kind of command call that I needed today.
I'm glad I provided it to you because, oh god, that was needed.
Oh yeah, that's so funny.
Eastbound hallway.
I hope to God we get in a situation where we have to do that. That's what I really hope.
We'll take
What if they have like motorbikes? Because they could take motorbikes down there.
Oh, yeah, it's happened before.
So we just take the Panto in instead.
Popular.
Yeah, good. There we go. I can agree with that. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
As soon as we get lower.
I love how
There's
we've
your yes.
created a scenario just specifically to be able to use.
Here's the thing, right? If I'm gonna say yes, I need reasons to tell Todd why I said yes. That's a great reason. That's a reason I can give by. That's funny. That's cool. I can tell him that one.
Practical reasons. We can use it as a block. There we go.
There we go. Okay, perfect. Yep. Oh, that's all I need. Yes.
Hey, no, you could use that excuse in more more situations. They get guns and they go in. Or we need the Panto in order to block us.
Going down towards the canals.
Yeah, I can agree with that, especially because there is no cover in there. So
no, there's not.
Yeah, all right. You've got my yes.
Yes.
If we ever have to breach Humane, we can use the Panto for cover.
Crossing over the water, heading to the other section of the canals.
I want you to know that was met with a chortle and an oh my god from Pearson Rose. I'm in the backseat.
Oh, I'll send Rose the photo she sent on to.
Beautiful.
Tried to
Yes,
exit the
thank
canals
you.
and didn't make it.
Okay, someone's doing rat shit in this 80. I gotta go, Novak.
Bye.
Thank you for a good thing today.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Yep.
Oh god. It is pretty hard to get into PD.
She's starting to stall out. We're trying to keep her in the canals.
What other buildings can we breach with the Panto?
Ooh, chicken factory.
Why? Individual on the top of the train tracks.
The meat factory, Raven.
That might be too narrow to get in to begin with. Let's go check out the chicken
We're
factory.
blocking her from going there.
You can try. You're just a piece of shit might not be.
Oh, she made it out of the canals. Off-road by Merritt Park. Headed towards the soccer field. Or if you want to say it properly, football field. Football. Off-road, currently under the highway. Did a little jump. They're taking the off-ramp.
We got her.
Get him. Hey, firm. Continuing down the off-ramp, heavy smoke. Del Perro eastbound. Taking the jump down onto Popular. On foot, running back up towards Del Perro.
Oh, it's just one of those days. There isn't much going on right now, so they're having a chase with Bob.
Yeah, we're on her. She's still here. 811's going to stay by the vehicle and document it. I may have tased her. She jumped off of never mind, she's fine.
I got your lethal if you want to put her. She's going up the roof.
Hello, what's going on?
I've just realised you can have a competition. Get the panto. Get the panto into the
Don't
dumbest
worry,
place.
we wheelie down.
I will. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can't agree with that. I can't go for that in police pantos, but I will. I can put forth 20K to whoever gets me a dumb panto picture.
She swung back down and then went.
We're about to go see if it can go and breach the chicken factory.
Back towards you.
Beautiful. You tell me. I'm gonna try to arrest Barb because she has a warrant.
Enjoy.
Thank you. You're doing the more fun thing. Have fun.
Bye.
One night.
Road cuffs.
Keep road cuffs.
Put on us.
Okay, hold on.
Going back
up.
Yeah, we're holding.
Just going back the other way.
Oh god, we are just being dumb right now.
Highway.
We're secure with the 13 Bravo.
Going down to the train tracks.
All three of them?
Left.
I can successfully say you can breach the chicken factory in a panto.
I am the only one available here. The other two are currently.
Yep.
Copy.
Gets away, Barb gets away.
Do you want to lift around to the front?
Yeah. Make sure everyone's safe.
Yeah, going to go secure the 13 ways.
I need to stop this because this is not professional, but I don't.
I have no
idea. Wave off. Look after the officers.
3 of them went off, so make sure you find all of them.
We've
There's
got
one in
Bryce.
front of the building. I have 2 back here. I have these 2 back here.
All 13 is
Misquaculated.
Yeah, but it is really funny.
It really is. Bucky says, because I said you should do a picture of get the panto into the dumbest place. He said I can't condone that with a police panto, but give me a normal panto, and that I'll give 20k towards that.
You just need a normal panto. They're like 13k by the way. They're cheap.
Hey, someone go check that out. That's just down the road.
Bro, there's no EMS on duty.
Just to be advised, I think there is no EMS on duty right now.
There is.
No, not. So we are
16
on
plus
our
1 will go to the boo-boo.
Appreciate.
We need to take a photo
On
of
the line to the
in
hospital, boys and
the
girls.
chicken. I've
On
just
the line.
realised.
far from 725.
You might still be injured.
Oh,
He
okay. 10-5.
I'd say you don't want a photo further.
Rizzo.
No, I think just doing it here would be fine.
I just want everyone to know Rose crushed the piss out of Conway.
Literally?
Did he wet himself?
Yeah.
No, he went the entire ground around him. Yes, he was. He is conscious though. Good news.
Alright, so what's the oddest place we can get a panther?
That's a very good question. I don't know. Where is... I don't want to go into the hospital because that's rude and disrespectful.
1-6+2, we're gonna check out that medical, maybe possibly on top of a building here. We're gonna be climbing a ladder to find out.
10-5, be careful.
Don't end up like the rest.
Oh my god, I found Barb!
Ow, my ears! Oh, I know a place I can get to Conway. Hold on. Gotta go to the skate park by the main line. He got stuck there the other day. I'm pretty sure I could probably get into that on the stairs where he got stuck really easily.
Nice.
You got a vehicle failing to stop as an orange and white colored two-door muscle car, currently West El Perro Freeway.
Do you need 37?
Interesting.
Yeah, go for it. Maintaining West El Perro Freeway. Can I get a plate check? For Papa Hotel 299 Kilo Foxtrot off ramp to the point. Never mind, they took the jump straight back onto Del Perro. And they
About Rose, she called me a piss boy.
That was me putting the thing on and then just smashing straight into
Do you
the
still
thing.
have eyes, Captain?
For some reason, it
yeah,
does
because we
not
went
feel
up
natural
Del Perro
to put the cruise
Freeway. They
control in
just
the
barrel
front
rolled it 3 times, and I said it was an elegant landing.
10-5, 724 is in route.
I'm thinking that car's 99.
Essentially, we're going to be turning southbound on North Rockford. Oh, driver's just taking his shirt off. He's locking it. Still going south on South Rock.
You still need additionals on that?
We're gonna go hospital.
Not sure about how many. Not sure how many I have coming.
I think so far only 725.
Moto 1 en route.
Are you going up Moto, El? Ellie, you still on Snow?
Negative. You want me to stretch?
No, stay out of it.
Yeah, no, I'm in Hellfire.
Time for it. I'm just go west into 4.
11+1 is heading to hospital.
East on Carson, they're not locked in. South on Strawberry.
I see that.
We're going to South Arsenal Street, westbound.
1024 is attached. You want me to do where it comes?
Yeah, go.
I'm taking the jump into touchdown. Oh, I didn't make the jump.
22 retaking comms, North Bangalore.
Oh, I'm falling.
I was not ready for it.
Eastbound Vespucci. Southbound Ulta.
You want a unit for blocking this car?
Should be good with the 3 we have. This car probably hasn't got too much into it, given the driver is not locked in.
10-4.
I ain't gonna lie, I think taking the shut off middle for us still South Ulta. Performing a U-turn.
It's the thing.
Yeah, I did the thing when it rolled on me 6 times, which was fun.
Adi, you want me to take over secondary? Sorry.
I'm just taking the jump onto the freeway.
Okay.
Team psychopath.
I hit the tree. Safe. Gonna be eastbound out there.
Hi. I thought you were busy.
Hi, sorry,
so
I didn't mean. Nope. I didn't mean to hang up on you. I was busting it down on Pierce. I got a little distracted.
Okay, do you want to see if it can breach the... Do you want to know if it can breach the chicken factory?
I just want you to know my life
I want
flashed
a
before my
picture.
eyes when I did that jump then.
I don't like how quick you sent me that picture. Oh my god, it can get in there too. Jesus
It can
Christ.
get through the whole of the chicken factory.
Wow, okay, well. New asset acquired. New unlock. New unlock.
I've just realised another dumb place it might be able to breach the whole of the prison.
Oh yeah, it definitely could. It 100% could.
Yep. I'm going back to the place where Conway got the Hellfire stuck the other day and seeing if I can put the Panto there and just use it as a kind of, my car's not stuck.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing.
Are you good, mother?
We're really having the end of the... You're doing Panto exploration. Everyone is surrounding me as I dance at the in the hospital right now.
An innocent motor safety check.
Performance anxiety, Novak. They're all staring.
I realise that right now I'm not being very professional, but there's not a lot going on.
It's fine. It's okay. Look, you're okay. Do your thing.
601 plus 2 will go check.
Oh,
Plus,
all right.
plus I'm getting you to laugh as well.
Yes, which thank you so much. Thank you. It's been non-stop. It hasn't stopped since the siege. I needed a break.
Oh, yeah, you definitely. Well, I could pick you up from the hospital. You could come do dumb Panto stuff.
I would absolutely love to, but
you can do Panto science with me.
I am currently passenger princess doing court stuff while Pierce and Rose are my my psycho buddies right now.
You can do court stuff whilst you're in the Panto doing Panto experiments. You know that's true. You know that.
You're right.
Making sure that
100% right.
Get your butt down to the bottom. I'm taking you to this one spot and then I'll turn you back.
Okay, all right. I'm in an active scene now. Now we're in an active scene, so I'll be there.
At the hospital?
No, not at the hospital anymore. Pierce just turned his sirens on. There's a lot going on. I'll call you, Novak.
Okay, where are you?
MRPD. I don't know what's happening. They're yelling at me now. I don't know what's going on. No, I just got told to shut up.
No, Panto science. Do calls.
Driving out of the car and I'm waiting at MRPD.
Okay, I'm at MRPD now.
All right, beautiful. Wait, have you seen my new vehicle?
No.
Oh, okay, you come here. Oh, yes.
That
okay.
it?
I need you to do me a favor.
Yep.
I need you to get out of the
He fisted
vehicle
my face.
and let me reposition. Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, come here, Novak. I need you to stand at the back of my taillight. And when I tell you to, I need you to climb it. Alright, go for it.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Ah!
It's fucking illegal.
I'm not driving it.
You better get that towed out of here.
I am. Oh, I can't park it now.
Hey, Bucky, did you see me? You said you need me.
No, I don't need you. I just have a goof to show you later.
Oh, okay.
But you were right
Still
here,
wants
check them.
one way.
I'm jealous.
Okay.
I'm being abducted for panto science. Give me a minute.
They're gonna ask what panto science is in a
Looking
moment.
to see the panto science.
I will report my findings.
Also, remember the mainline contract is canceled.
Oh yeah, I forgot
That
about that.
is. Close by the way.
Where is that?
Well, they were double and triple charging us.
Oh.
Wait, what? Yeah.
Really?
Oh.
And I quote,
No.
charge them for 5 of them.
Damn.
Who cares? They'll pay it.
God
Oh my
damn
God,
it.
sounds like we should go arrest them.
I don't think I can get in there at all.
Sounds like-
Actually, let's go around
you
this
might-
railway
So
side.
you go around the side, I
Like, we
think.
should be
Yeah.
arresting whoever was doing that.
We're
Up to the
See what I
owner.
guess.
working on it.
Sounds like a civil suit. As we have one statement and no proof. We're just not gonna do the contracts anymore. Just pay per repair.
It's around here
Somebody at the
somewhere.
mech hub right now.
Just cutting them off at the source. If they're gonna fuck around, we'll just find business elsewhere. And if we have to go there, we'll just pay them per time so they don't get to do it anymore.
Oh, right there. Right there.
Triple grease to whoever dealt with the ARB situation. All she's getting is evading right now, right? And her
She has a warrant.
Yeah, the warrant plus evading.
Yeah.
evading times
Yeah.
We tried to get her earlier, too.
I am on my way, Bradford. I
jumps.
need to take the long road. There's no feasible way I can get to you.
Oh, nice.
Hey, that's good and all, but we just walked down the stairs. We're down here.
Well, I got your vehicle, and I'm on top
Oh,
of
God,
fucking
no.
little big car.
Why do you have my car?
I wanted to learn you, so then I can go back and process the vehicle that he was driving, so and then grab mine.
Okay.
Absolutely evil.
Oh, that was beautiful.
That's almost as bad as one of the classic
very hard
criminal
to lose
cases. That's crazy.
That is not one you want criminals to know.
No, that's ooh wow. I'm scared.
Imagine if Flowers Helen that one.
Oh God.
She
I would
would-
never. She would tell me all about it when we got home. I know it.
Her and Bubbles in a panto terrifies me.
Don't give her the idea. But she's gonna do it just for the hope that I'm chasing her. I know 100%.
Or if I'm chasing her.
Yep, either or. She's gonna enjoy it on both of us. Oh, actually, well, speaking of that, we have a date for our wedding.
Yes, Halloween, you said.
Yes. I couldn't remember if I told you or not. I've only told like 2 people so far. I have not mentioned that.
Okay. I want to try and get a photo of it.
We might like have to hit the brake when we get the stairs.
Okay, that should do.
Perfect. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, 2 moments.
Public Med Cup is open, by the way, for repairs. They got a couple mechanics there.
Yellow.
I'm gonna put you on speaker.
Okay.
So you remember how you got your car stuck? Got the car stuck in the stairs the other day?
Uh-huh.
I didn't have that problem.
How dare you?
My
How
car
dare
goes.
you.
My car goes perfectly down the stairs.
You're in a panto. You're in a fucking panto. That doesn't count. You're in a fucking panto. That's like me going on moto, going, my moto fit. Why didn't your car fit?
Well, I mean, it's still an accurate statement.
Listen here, Bucky. Bucky fucking Price.
Yeah.
What are we gonna show me? What are we gonna show me?
The big car. I got the Desert Raid, and if you position it just right, when people climb onto the back, you can send them flying by opening the trunk.
That's terrifying.
It's great. It's
You were gonna try and make me an astronaut, weren't you?
I was. I was gonna try to.
You bitch! I already fell off a roof.
I was gonna launch you out of the parking lot onto the bridge.
Ruh.
I've done it before.
He hung up. He hung up. Okay, I need to get back in. There we go.
Here, let me... Oh wow! You're a wizard.
Yup.
I wonder if so many people go after you. They want your wizard powers.
Okay, Delinda.
Hey, what's up?
The panto fits.
Fits. In that little gap.
I sent you a picture.
Nice. Well, you know, if it fits, it sits.
Conway was very upset because he kept saying that it was in a panto.
So funny. God, it's so funny.
You could do some interesting ratchet in the panto.
Oh, I can imagine.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. There's a
same ratchet I do on a bike.
Very slept-on situation with the panto, thankfully.
Oh, that's good to know.
It's actually alarming, and we really don't want the clowns to find out about it because they'd probably use that to their advantage a lot.
Oh, 1000%.
I can imagine me a few more than the clowns doing it, actually. Imagine if Barb learned that one.
Oh God, don't
or
even.
any of the jesters.
Don't even speak that into fruition.
FSF.
But yeah, panto science is dumb science at times.
It's just fun.
You know what? That's also true.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh no.
No, I wouldn't be able to do it there. It's just a matter of what. I have no idea, but I never went into it.
Whatever.
Ooh. So we know it can go into the chicken factory. I wonder if it can go there.
Oh, I don't. Uh-oh.
To the meat factory.
Oh God.
You know, all the places where there's holdouts that we can't get to and get cover in.
I was about to say, do we need an HRT panto?
I think we might need a HRT panto.
Oh God.
I can pre-order one.
Armored plates have like the little tank slits so you can see through instead.
Can you imagine Big Betty coming out and then the Little Betty coming out?
Little Betty.
I made the joke last night with driving the panto. It's little guy, and then I had to take out the insurgent to deal with baby. It's the biggest guy, 76.
I honestly, Big Betty, Little Betty. I feel like they would be more scared of Little Betty than they would for Big Betty.
I agree.
Okay, to the Raven Factory. I kidnapped Bucky whilst he's doing court stuff, so...
Good job.
Has anyone dealt with a crime scene on the Cassidy Trail railroad track bridge that goes over the river?
10-4.
Okay, so it's been cleared and stuff?
I don't know. That was a... Chase was up there doing that.
10-4. Baby Matthews is up there and just called me and told me about it.
It probably needs another clean of, like, rags and everything.
10-4.
Panto 1 can go up there soon.
Yeah, Moto 1 will as well, because I was there yesterday. I'll make sure that it was all documented and everything.
Dylan, can you make sure there's some photos of it?
Nathan.
Wrong door.
Oh. It looks like it's the door, though. There we go.
Oh, I may not be able to get into this one.
Hold on. Don't give up hope yet.
Now we gotta get out.
664 going 42. Good night.
Look, just...
Good night, let me
just back out. You can get it. Yeah, you can get it. I believe. It's gotta give us some speed, I think. Oh god. Novak. Oh, oh. Oh.
How did it get in without... There we go!
Hey, happy birthday!
It can go into the Raven Factory!
Oh.
Oh god.
This is not gonna go well in the future. This is gonna...
You can already think of things. You are already thinking of things.
Yes, I can. Oh no.
I don't think it will go into the foundry. I don't think it will go into the foundry.
Yeah, that might be pushing it. May as well, we're right here. Oh, dude, there's no way. No way.
No, I don't think we would get in there.
Too many angles.
Yeah, and I think the Panto is slightly too big for the door. The Panto is slightly too big for the door.
100%.
We found the one building it can't breach.
Right,
oh, I'm pretty sure there might be a couple others.
There probably is a couple of others, but I can't quite think of them right now because I've been doing Panto science.
As people hold out of them more, we'll find out.
Oh, jeez. I love the Panto so much at times.
I've said for a while, more people need to drive it. It's very underestimated.
It sticks to people so well.
It's good. It's very good. We have a very good Panto.
It just, if they blast, it's not going to keep up. But what I found is that most people, when they see the Panto, they're kind of like, I'm slowing down, I'm interested, and now I want to be...
find out the bit.
Yeah. That's what I found.
One time, it's a fantastic drug enforcement vehicle. You can hide around all the corners, get pictures of people, no one will ever see the car. It's perfect.
Oh, dearie me. Okay, I'm in tears. I'm gonna drop Bucky off for his court stuff unless he wants to do more Panto science.
I need to finish this. I need to do it. I appreciate the break, though. God, it's.
Well, you've had dumb Panto science
funny.
now.
It's so funny. Oh my god.
You know what? I'm pretty sure it would go into most places in MRPD as well.
100%. I can promise you right now, I would.
Like, if you can get it round to... Yeah, you'd be able to get it up into the...
You can get it to the bullpen. I can tell you that right now with full confidence.
Yeah, yeah, it will. It just won't go anywhere else because the stairs.
Yeah, that's it. Which I bet you might be able to get it to Todd's office. Maybe. One day we'll test it. One day.
Oh god, okay.
Think of a few fun places. You shouldn't be able to expect it to go, but you could get there.
I mean, Panto science is Panto science, and it's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
We should have a week just called Panto Science Week.
some might have fun with that.
I think they will. I think a few. One of the things I do when I have cadets is I make them do. I make them drive the Panto. Because it forces them to slow down.
While you're out patrolling, if you see a Kareem Said, please let David Pierce or Bucky know.
Does he have a warrant, or is he just being a nuisance?
2 of them!
Brilliant.
For officer-involved shootings, so we're taking this a little bigger and more serious.
.696 is approaching medical on Los Santos Freeway.
Alright, I'm gonna hang up and let you deal with that.
Seems code 4. Okay, I'm still need to go up to custody. Yeah, Dylan, if you can just take photos of that scene again and just make sure that we're...
Yeah, Ethan.
And then just put it in a report. Or in the report. Hi! Oh, hold on. Can't stop. That's what it's called. Can't stop. Car does go zoom. It is very much feeding his addiction.
Milton?
Send it?
Are you the reason that my brother's picture was removed?
No. I will powder up my hand. I did. All I did was follow your orders to the letter. I went upstairs, spoke to Delinda. Delinda told me to stand there, and suddenly my photo's on a fucking billboard.
Right next to your daddy Bradford.
Make it 1. 811 plus 1 is en route to MRPD. Apparently, my presence is requested. Jet, can you come to the cells?
10-4?
It's going well. Been doing some dumb panto stuff. That would be good. God, imagine if somebody was a panto crumb.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
10-9.
We were shaming Milton.
Hey, Mike, come here for a sec.
I'm learning. I'm seriously confused.
James, why are you away?
We're up top, right?
52 gun 42.
Good night.
Bye, Bradford.
Thanks for your service, Bradford.
Bye,
Bradford.
Hi. $404 $696.
I didn't do it, you can't prove it. Send it.
What's your 20?
We're gonna do a buzz via forum to see if we can get a PID.
10 4.
Pierce and I just did one. It was dead.
Hey, firm, we'll pull off then.
We like went straight through and no activity.
Hey, firm.
There's still numerous vehicles like parked out on the street and in front of properties, so there might still be persons
Oh,
around.
there's literally someone on a roof.
Oh. Alright, we'll come back. You up?
2-5 can come assist too.
The Panto is here. He seems focused on his phone or something. The one on the roof.
It, possibly Eli Black, also warrant holder.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey. Hey, forget about it. Hey, what?
Guess where the Panto can go?
On top of the bridge arches on San Andreas? Oh, damn.
What is...
She was like that when I found her.
I feel like it's gonna get rammed up the... Yep.
Here, lazy pizza.
811 is going to be going 42. If anybody's able to take 940 out, then we're in the mic.
Little guy, thank you.
What did we learn?
24 is also going from 42.
That Panto is superior.
Good day.
Good night.
Yeah, guess where I can get... I
Good
took
night.
Bucky to that spot that you knew of.
And, oh my god.
And then we also went into the Raven Factory.
Raven Factory?
The meat factory.
Oh, yeah, it can fit through that back door, right?
It can fit through the front door.
Well, yeah, not the garage door, the other one.
The double door, yeah. It can just about fit through that. Can go through the chicken
Is
factory.
that a yes or no on anybody available to take the
It can
today?
also go into Humane.
Again.
Are we still doing the form stuff, or
We're just driving by to see if he's around. Eli Black possibly is awake. He does have a warrant.
It may have been Kareem, because it was the same backpack that Kareem's always wearing, with the money in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool, alright.
Need to get a better eye.
If somebody will take out 940, if not, I can pick him over me if he wants.
you ordeal, Dion. I think everyone else is preoccupied. Thank you.
Central, I'm on my way to MRPD.
Thank you, Dion.
(116+1) is outside the bowling alley on Rockford Plaza. Bald got excited people were bowling and they could have been illegally parked, and they are.
What a nerd!
I've never seen someone's reaction. This is so funny.
The person's no longer on the roof. They have gone.
We have a plateless vehicle parked back here.
Code for legal parking.
I think that person on the roof might have gone inside and gone to sleep.
Maybe. There's a plateless vehicle here.
Impound time. It's the first time I've seen it. First time I've seen a plateless car. Okay, I'm gonna... Hello.
Hi. I know you're not too happy with me right now. But if I text you a word, can you say it out loud? I just need a British person.
Sure, and it's not that I'm too happy, I'm just trying to... I'm just...
Can you say that word out loud how you would say it? I need backup from British people.
Ibiza?
Oh no, there's no way she doesn't say it like that. So see, she went because she doesn't know. She doesn't say it. She doesn't.
No, I don't say that word. I don't say that place. Ibiza?
Yep. Told you.
Ibiza.
It's not Ibiza.
It is Ibiza. Fucking Google it. Google pronunciation. No, it is. And it tells you. It's Ibiza.
It's a TH. It's Ibiza.
Yeah, but where's the Z? You're saying Ibiza. It's not Ibiza. Sorry, Novak.
You're saying Ibiza.
No, fuck off. Thank you.
Wait,
and indeed. It's not that I'm upset or anything else. There was a lot of anger and a lot of things that left me just mildly terrified.
I get that. I also want you to know that I heard what happened to your house, and that in no way, shape, or form did I give that order for that to happen or authorize that. And when I found out, I woke up and I found out that that happened to your house, and I lost my fucking shit. And the person that did that has been severely punished and faced consequences for that. And I've let everyone know that that is crossing so many boundaries. It's not acceptable, and that's not okay. So I just want you to know that that had nothing to fucking do with me.
I appreciate that, and I realized that wasn't, and I really do thank you for that, because that was terrifying.
Yeah, no, understandable. That's your own private fucking space. That's your house. You showed us where you live as like a fucking safe place, not as somewhere that people can use against you.
And I really appreciate that. I just want to
Form's gonna be code 4.
kind of be
1,
secure
vehicle tow.
that I can hear from you that you're not holding any anger towards me, and I appreciate that.
I'm not. Anything wasn't directed at you. It was kind of directed at the police
situation.
as a whole and the situation, and just kind of like the buildup of anger and emotion from not only what happened to Petunia, but the fact that we've lost Freesia, and we just kind of at a loss with that. And yeah, we channeled our anger in the wrong way, but it was kind of like a build-up, you know, like you shake a can, it explodes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sorry if you felt like any of that was directed at you.
When I'm chased from a 2-minute drive from Pillbox to MLPD and it takes nearly 10 minutes for me to do.
Again, that wasn't directed at you. That was, it could have been anyone in that car. I want you to know there was no like fucking direct order to target you specifically.
Which is, thank you. I will, like I said, I'm grateful you kind of, even if it was just for a little thing, and I'm grateful you reached out and talked to me. That makes me feel a little bit kind of safer and everything. I am still terrified of one of your members because I know that person still has a lot of anger.
That person won't be doing anything.
I know. I just need to get over that fact because that still terrifies.
I get that.
So that's going to take a little bit for me to do.
That's
85-868.
understandable.
Send it.
Okay.
Because yesterday I was running and I got terrified at the fact that I saw a car behind me. I normally just let that go really easily, and
yeah,
yesterday it just didn't. It was bad, but I'm grateful that you've reached out and you've spoken to me.
I'm sorry, and if my gang members do anything towards you, I know you're probably not allowed to say, but they will face consequences for that, so they know that. They're fully aware of that. I had a gang meeting today, and it was one of the main topics of conversation, so. But yeah, no. I've got to, Dylan's calling me for some reason.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright.
Bye.
It's Ibiza, by the way.
Plus 3 is going to do a quick reconnaissance and check out some CIA info.
Hello, how are you?
I'm gonna go 42.
Have a good night.
Hey, kiss.
904 be like an individual on a bike in the middle of the road.
gonna go get this repaired, and then we're gonna go and put it away. We're gonna do our usual walking up.
333's going 40 for the night. See you guys tomorrow.
Hey.
Thank you for your service.
Also gonna go to bed, guys. I love you. I'll be around earlier tomorrow.
Night night.
Night night. Thank you for your service.
Going into the apartments or just on the outside of them?
In the courtyards. So the planters inside the courtyards is what we got to do. Because all you need is dirt.
10-4.
Oh, I gave up. It's not open. $6.96 going 42.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. And thank you for the Panto science.
Definitely need a week of Panto science.
Alright, our side is clear.
Our side's clear so far. Yeah, our side's clear.
Let's check the next side.
Oh, we're doing a little bit of jogging first, because we always do. Hello. Might as well get them service today.
Hey there, you're gonna have to call back, count to like 5 or 6 so I can get off the on-duty thing. I was on Mount Chiliad.
Okay, I'll send a text. I'll send a text.
It's okay. I'm very sorry.
That's okay. Thank you.
I really hope.
I say from Legion, I ran away. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Who the fuck is in that panto? It is 6 AM in the morning for me. Do I sleep? Yes, I do sleep. I just so happen that I tend to wake up as time goes on. But I still do need sleep. So how long did you and D-Vents play those games for? And it was just that singular game. Just that one game. So, I'm a teacher. This is my holiday right now for this week, and then I'm back at work for 7 weeks. When I am on holiday, my whole schedule will flip on its head. Don't you dare.
Don't stress out, hermano. I'm gonna call this OT right now. Straighten this out.
He's gonna find a different game for you guys to play. I feel it.
I thought we were getting started this week. People are so ignorant.
¿Qué onda? What's up?
You gotta run over this side, otherwise your arms disappear. I think you would miss it, but the board games are definitely a nice change of pace. Where's this one? Where's that? Was anything about furniture being removed? I need to bring that back. That works. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. I'm gonna send you off to Culpepper. Let's send you over to Culpepper. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you to Canon Cole, Phoenix, Javzovs, Jason, sorry, Astrum, for the raids. Thank you to Panda, Vince, Kill, Photo for the follow. Thank you all for coming to chat and join in. I really, really enjoy it when you guys are just here. That's all I ever ask, is that you guys enjoy yourself. And I'm so glad you stuck with us. So good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.